Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another stream. We are back today with the career mode for one final day in a good little while as well. This could be the last stream since, well, until Monday. Not the Monday coming, the Monday after, most likely. Actually, probably even after that, actually. So, it'll be Tuesday, I reckon, the day after that. So, yeah, we're going to have a while without any streams. We're going to have a while without any streams. Of course, we are going to be doing the Euro sweepstake to start off the stream. We're going to be spinning a couple of wheels where we'll spin the username. Of course, you have to sign up in Discord for that, which has already been done by now. We're going to be spinning the wheel for the username, and then, of course, spinning the wheel for a country as well. But, yeah, it'll be the last stream for a little while. We've got the Chinese Grand Prix today as well. Lots to do today, actually, because we've got to go through the sweepstakes first. Then we've got a lot of racing to today as well. We've got 2 qualifying sessions. We've got the sprint quali this year as well, and the main quali, and then we've got the sprint race and the main race as well. So, lots to get through today. Lots to get through. Can I be Wales? Yeah, you can be Wales for me. You can be schizophrenic. What up, Bert? What up, Lucas? How's it going, guys? Bro, no time for marbles? Unlikely. We'll see. I mean, if Dana's still streaming and she's, like, ending soon, maybe I might go a bit longer and do marbles. Maybe. If I'm feeling generous. We'll see. Fishy, thanks for following on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it. Welcome in. I'm good, cheers, Lucas. What up, Nate? How's it going, mate? You predict getting the Netherlands? I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of very good nations on here, isn't there? There isn't... There is a couple of shit teams, to be fair. There's a couple of teams which probably aren't going to do too great. If you get England, you're definitely not going to win, that's for sure. I can guarantee that straight away. Whoever gets France, GG, yeah. France are probably the most likely going to win, I'd say. I'd say France the favourites. I mean, the bookies have put England as the favourite, but I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I predict me getting Australia. Nah, you're definitely getting Bolivia, Sanska. 100% getting Bolivia. What's my favourite F1 team and driver at the moment? Red Bull and Aston Martin and Max Verstappen. Did I try the new handling already? Yeah, I did a few laps before I started stream. It is better. It is better. There is still a few things that aren't, you know, great. I find the brakes are still very sensitive and stuff like that. I still have to have ABS on, I think. You sure it's better? I do think it is better. I mean, compared to what we had, I hate it so much. Compared to what we had, I do prefer it. But it isn't like a massive, massive difference. There is still a lot of room for improvement. A lot of room for improvement. It's very clear to see that the drift meta is back. At least the cars aren't so snappy on the front end as much. They still are a bit, but nowhere as much as they were. I do think it's an improvement, but not enough. Let's say that. Not enough. I'm definitely getting Guadalupe. Let's go, Jam. That's what we love to see. That's the optimism we need. Yo, Lemon with the 1 year resub as well. Thank you, Lemon, for the 1 year. I appreciate it, dude. Ladies and gentlemen, let's spin chat to welcome Lemon into Vince fam for the first year, I should say, actually. Appreciate it, Lemon. Thank you, dude. I hope you're good, my man. How do we get a team? So you had to sign up on Discord. It was a thing we did like probably about a month ago now. Probably less than a month ago, actually. But we put a post out on Discord where you could basically sign up to get into the sweepstake. And then you get assigned a team today for those who signed up. I know, right, K-Cray? I know. It's been a while. Just wait until you get 15% tire wear, and then welcome back to F122 traction levels. I can't wait. Medium traction, here we come. We'd love to see it. Funny day in Miami, engine was still very hot, but I was keeping up. Good. That's what I want to hear, Zio. Like I said, I was doing some practice earlier around China just to get a bit of a feel for the track. I was playing at 110 AI during the race, and I was doing all right. I probably will still go a couple clicks lower, just to be sure, but I was doing all right on 110 AI, so... With a maxed out car, you can do it 240 miles an hour. Nice. I'm looking forward to that. Right now, we only do like 190 to 200 miles an hour most of the time. So, yeah, we've got plenty of room for improvement on that, I guess. AI do seem slightly worse in race. When you say worse, do you mean like they're weaker? It was 16 AI. Moves to the country and is too good for our city fire. I know, right, K-Cray? Bro's upgraded in life. We're too weak for him now. Vince, there was enough banning going on. Yeah, we did need a few bans here and there, to be fair. You got to keep up with your quota now, Lemon. We have to increase your quota to catch up. AI are very slow quality now. Miami quality on 170 AI took pole by 8/10. Jesus Christ. How have they got worse in quali? Man, I thought they'd be fixed with that, but oh well, whatever. All right, let's do our Europe sweepstakes, shall we, ladies and gentlemen? So, as I said earlier, we have got ourselves the wheel of either doom or very high optimism. But take your pick, I guess. But we have 2 wheels here. We've got all the names on this side here, and on this one, we have the countries. Chat, how do you guys want to do it? Do you guys want to do names first or countries first? What do you prefer? Do you want names first or countries first? I'm there, so I'll pay. Tom, it's free entry, mate. For my sake, name, please. You want to do it via names? Alright, we'll do it via names. We'll do it via names, then. I will allow. Name first and country. Alright. Okay, let's get drawn into somebody's show. We got... Hello? We got 24 names and teams to pick from. Well, I say pick from. There's going to be drawn, so... I know this announcement said £2 entry. There was never a £2 entry. I'm trying to find it again. 1 second. I don't believe I ever said there was a £2 entry. It's free entry. No, it's not a £2 entry. Probably saw the old one. Yeah, I think we had an old one where it was a £2 entry, but this one we did it for free. So, all right. First name being drawn, ladies and gentlemen, is gonna be. Let's see. First name out of the wheel is it Kyle? Oh boy. Oh, it's a Chloe. It's Chloe. Unfortunately for Kyle. Nearly got first pick. Kyle never finishes first, so. Chloe has been picked from the first one. She's not here right now, but obviously we'll post in Discord later on showing all the names and countries, so do not fear if you miss out. Chloe is going to spin as the country. Belgium could be a good one. Austria, maybe. Just about guessing Austria. I mean, it's not great. It's not great. It's not great. I think Belgium would have had a good chance, but Austria, that's a bit of a tough one. That's going to be a bit of a tough one. They might do all right. They might be a bit of a dark horse. You never know. They never know. Okay, second name being picked out of the hat is going to be... This goes off of Discord names, by the way, so just bear that in mind. Boss. Whoever Boss is. Imagine getting Austria as a Ferrari fan. That is a bit backwards, isn't it? That is a little bit backwards. She's not going to be too happy about that. Could have been worse. Could be German. Could have been German. Calling Spain for Boss. Let's see what Boss gets. He is going to draw Netherlands. It is Netherlands. That's not a bad team.
Team Radio. Not Tom Carter says Tom Carter gets France and ruins the whole thing for 99% of fellow stream incoming.
That's a lot of copium. That's a lot of copium. Yeah, Netherlands is not bad. I wanted Netherlands. A lot of people probably did, to be fair. Netherlands are a pretty strong team, so that's not a bad one to go to have for this year. All right, next up for the names. Third one. The third one. It is going to be... There we go. Kyle got it this time. It is Lemon, yeah, for the Euros coming up. Kyle was the third one being picked. He was almost the first, but this time he's the third. Who'd you say? Second favorites, though? I would say France and... France are favorites for me. I want to say England. I really do. I really want to say England, but I just don't have the faith. I don't have the faith. Fuck it, I'll say England anyway. I'll say England anyway. Kyle gets Poland. Kyle gets the Spigniew team. I think they're up there, to be fair, genuinely. They are. They are. I do think. I mean, I've always said, like, on paper, we do have one of the best teams in the, not just the Euros, but in the world. But I just don't trust Southgate enough. That is the problem. What are the Euros? Because I'm very, very American. Basically, it's like the World Cup, but Europe only, essentially. It's just the World Cup, but only in Europe. It happens every 4 years. All right, fourth name being picked out of the draw is going to be... Is it Lumi or Wanaki? It's Wanaki who gets the next pick. Let's see what country they draw. Disappointed Ireland on it once again. Shock. Respectfully, shock. Portugal, that's not bad. That's not too bad. Portugal could be a contender this year. They obviously won the Euros back in, was it 2016, I think it was? So, yeah, a couple Euros ago. All the mods in the muds. Yeah, it's not looking too good right now. All right, next up. The fifth name being picked from the wheel is Robbie or Jam. It's going to be Robbie. I don't think Robbie is here right now, but Robbie has been picked from the wheel. As the next one, let's see what team Robbie gets. Still some big teams in this, to be fair. Still got France, still got England, still got Germany and Italy. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. I'm sorry, Robbie. I'm sorry, Robbie. That's a good name for everyone else being removed there. That's a good name for everyone else being pulled there. What's Georgia have like the most unbelievable run of all time? All right, next up after Robbie is going to be... It is Lumi on this occasion, or is it? Yep, it is Lumi. I saw France and panicked. Everyone who's not been picked is praying for France not to get picked. All right, Lumi up next. Let's see what country they get. He is going to avoid France. Is he going to get Belgium or Albania? Ooh. Arguably one of the weaker teams in the Euros. Arguably one of the weaker teams. That is unfortunate. So we've got two bad teams out the way there. We've got two bad teams out there. We've got Georgia out the way, and we've got Albania out the way. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. This is our community Euro sweepstake, LM. Right, let's see who is next on the list. We've got 18 entries left to go. Top Car is the next one. Top Car is next. He wanted Netherlands. He's not going to get Netherlands. Let's see what country he gets. It is going to be... Oh, dear. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yo. We are getting a lot of bad teams out the way here. We are getting a lot of weaker teams out the way. So, if you're still on this list, it's looking good. It's looking good. All right, next up. Next up. Is it Dewey? Is it Laura? It's Dewey. Dewey is up next. Dewey's not here, I don't think. It really is, Evan. I'm not going to lie. It really is. Am I in it? No, I'm not in it, actually. That's okay. I don't really care that much. I don't need to be in it. All right. Let's see who Dewey gets for his team this year round. I think Dewey got, like, France last time, didn't he? No way. It's gone! France is gone! France is gone! Bro, I swear, didn't Dewey get France in the last sweepstake? I swear. I swear Dewey got it in the last sweepstake we did. Someone needs to go back and find it. But I swear Dewey got it. We're going to remove Dewey and get France from himself. I might have to. I might have to. I think he did as well. I swear he did. I swear. All right. Dewey has drawn France. That is a massive name out from the list. Let's see who we've got up next. We're a third of the way through now. Next up we got... Is it going to be Tom Curler? It is indeed. Tom is up next. He is next on the list. Now with France being out, that's a huge, huge pull. Let's see who gets spun on this occasion. It's going to be... Ukraine? That's not great. Again, that's not great. It could have been worse, to be fair. It could have had Albania or Georgia or something like that. But, yeah, Ukraine is not ideal, is it? It's not ideal. It was Lewis for France. I mean, all the moderators, basically, are getting France. This is crazy. I don't think it was a moderator at the time, actually, but either way. Next up is Jam. Jam is up next. My players are literally on rations. That's a crazy statement. Jam is up next. And that leaves us 14 names left on here. And Jam is going to spin. Germany, that's not bad. Dewey had Germany. Jam's got it now. Jam has got Germany this time round. That's not too bad. That could definitely be a lot worse. That's not bad, Jam. That's not bad. I love how you wanted England and got Germany. You kind of got the opposite end of the spectrum there, really, didn't you? That's a little bit unfortunate, I guess. All right, next name. Next name. LH is up next. LH is up next. Let's see what country LH spins. France, Ukraine, Germany. Pulled. Which one do I get? Spain? Okay, okay. That's not bad. I mean, Spain's team is considerably weaker than how it used to be. If you look at Spain's team now compared to, 10 years ago, it is significantly weaker. Significantly. But it is still, they've still got some very decent players in there. So, yeah, it's not the worst pool, definitely. All right, let's see. Spain with El Plan, exactly. Vanyaka is up next for the Euro sweepstake. Yes, top card it is. No worries, Tom. All right. Let's see who Vanyaka gets on this occasion. We are running out of teams. Slowly but surely. Belgium or Turkey? Belgium. I honestly completely forgot practice was today. Not gonna lie. I completely forgot that practice was for today on in F1. There we go then. There is Belgium gone off the list. That is not a bad team to pull at all. Another decent team going into the Euros. So Vanyaka pulls the Belgian national team. Let's see. 12 entries left. We are running out of entries. It is Tommy Pickles up next. I'm pretty sure that's who it is. I hope so. I was looking a bit of a mug, but I'm pretty sure it's Tommy Pickles. Let's see who Tommy draws on the nations. It's going to be... Uh-oh. Oh. He'll be very happy it's not Scotland. Very, very happy. We as in England are going to get pummeled. Yes, I very much am aware. With the South getting charged more than likely. Yeah, not until that it's there's a massive hailstorm in Montreal, but here we are. Lewis up next. His name's Derek, but I promise you it is Lewis. Make it Scotland, IMO. This is definitely going to be a rigged draw eventually. The outcome that you see later on Discord is going to be very different. Lewis pulls. Is it going to be England? No, it just stays inside of Denmark. Lewis gets Denmark for the 2024 Euro sweepstake. We've still got a couple of good teams in here, you know. We've still got England. We've still got Italy. I don't know if Croatia are as good as they once were, but Switzerland there as well. I mean, there are some weaker teams in here now. I'm not going to lie. Why even is he called Derek? I actually don't know. I genuinely have no idea. Isn't Scotland more beautiful than England? To be fair, the landscapes in Scotland are pretty damn good. Next up, with 10 entries to go, is Rock Blue. We are inside the last 10. Rock Blue does take the next entry. And he is going to draw one of those that was considered a dark horse for the last Euros. It's Turkey. They didn't do very well, though. Given the fact they were a dark horse, even I was saying they were a dark horse, they did not turn out that way. So hopefully this year for Rock Blue, it will be. Early reports, equal cars are not equal in the update. Alpine supposedly fastest. Bro, what? How do they always do that? Always. Next up is Sam. Sam is next being pulled out from the entry list. Let's see what he gets for the nationality. How much shall we pay is my question. Too much, I guess. Sam gets Hungary. Hungary is drawn. So, we have 8 teams remaining in the sweepstake. The final third. We've got Croatia, Czech Republic, England, Italy, Scotland, Slovakia, Slovenia, and Switzerland. So we've still got a lot of teams to be drawn here. Still a good couple of teams in there as well. With England and Italy still there. Switzerland arguably maybe too. So let's see the next name being pulled out the hat. It is going to be Kurt who gets the next one. Jet Duan's about to have fun FP1. I forgot he was doing F1 actually. Yeah, that's going to be interesting. Shuriken, thanks for following on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it. Who's got Lance when it's home GP? No one. No one does. Next up in the nationalities is Slovakia. So Kurt draws Slovakia. That's another arguably weaker team knocked out here. Yeah, I mean, it might even have to red flag the entirety of FP1, but you never know. Here we go. We've finally got another mod. We've finally got another mod. Luke Howick is being drawn up next. He's not in the stream right now, but he will see his team in just a moment. Will he get England? Will he get Italy? Will he get someone else? He'll be fuming if he gets Scotland as well. He'll be fuming. Give him Scotland. Give him Scotland! Give him Scotland! He got it! Luke got Scotland! Oh, God, he's going to be fuming. He's gonna be fuming. I manifested that one, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I manifested that. Unlucky, Luke. Unlucky, buddy. He is gonna be molding so hard. Last 6, ladies and gentlemen. Last 6 names. Evening, Luke. How you doing, buddy? Who did I get? You got Scotland. You got Scotland, Luke. Jack is up next. Jack is up next. If Jack gets England, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Definitely gets England, doesn't he? Definitely gets England. Bro, he's actually gonna get it. Fuck off, bro. This shit is too predictable. I don't even want to acknowledge it, Jack. I'm not even going to acknowledge it. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. The fact I fucking called both of those is insane. Genuinely insane. Oh, dear. Well, we are pretty low on good teams now, aren't we? I think we've still got Switzerland. They're probably the best team that we've got remaining, but... Boncho is up next. We have Croatia, Czech Republic. I mean, Italy is still there, actually. Slovenia and Switzerland, of course, as well. Laura's taking note, Luke, yeah. All right, let's see who Boncho draws. And there goes Italy. All right, well, all the big teams are basically gone. All the big teams are gone now. Switzerland and Croatia are probably the only decent teams there now, I'd say. And then, of course, Czech Republic, Slovenia there too, so... Oh, boy. All right, Boncho bags Italy. 4 people remain. We've got Laura, Caps, Peter, and Charlie. Let's see who the first of the last 4 will be. We are into... the semi-finals here, and Peter is drawn out of the first of the last 4. And he will get... Do you think we're going to win this all? I think so, yeah. I think so. It's going to be Slovenia. Slovenia for... Who was it again? Peter, that's the one, Peter. Peter got Slovenia. That's a bit of an L. That's a bit of an L. Last 3. Here we go. It is going to be Caps up next. It's for the Euro sweepstakes, Cyrus. Laura, go delete that spreadsheet. Yeah, it's definitely going to do a bit of editing. All right, let's see who Caps draws. Croatia, Czech Republic, and Switzerland remaining. Oh, mate. Oh, is it going to be Croatia? Oh, it just edges into Croatia. Of course, they got to the... Was it the final of the... Was it the World Cup? I think it was, back in 2018. Pretty sure it's 2018 when they got to the World Cup finals. But, yeah, Croatia is gone now as well. Will they be able to get to another final in the Euros? We will see. Next up! And the final draw. The final 2 draws. It is going to be Laura. Laura has been pulled out the bag. Charlie with the last one remaining. So, whoever is left is who Charlie will get. Laura is out. It's Czech Republic or Switzerland. It's going to be Czech Republic. Laura gets Czech Republic, which means Charlie will get Switzerland for the final one. I'll draw it anyway. We all know, but I'll draw it anyway. There you go. End the spin. I can't believe you got England, Jack. Lucky bastards. Lucky bastard. Jimmy got France, to be fair, so I reckon you guys are going back and forth at each other. Wait, how the fuck did he get Charlie Lemon? That's crazy. That's crazy. And he got Switzerland? Yo, that's insane. That's insane. There you go. That is the draw. That is the draw. All right. I think Luke's going to do a little database and he'll post it in Discord after. So you guys will see the thing on Discord after this as well. So I know, right, Sanskar? Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? Charlie against Switzerland must be rigged. Definitely rigged. 100% rigged. All right, well, let's see who will come out on top then, shall we? Right, let's get F124 launched, shall we? The stream might lag a little bit when I start the game, by the way, just because it's a Steam cloud syncing up. So if you get a bit of lag, don't worry. Just refresh your stream in a moment's time, and you'll sync back up. What up, Bucks? How's it going, mate? Julia's won? Yeah, I think so. France, for me, are easily the favourites. Very, very, very comfortably. Yo, this is annoying me. The bottom of my water bottle is wet, so it's just sticking to my coaster. Annoying. F124 been good or shit? It has been a mix so far, to be honest with you. There have been good things about it and also pretty shit things about it. The shit, unfortunately, does kind of outweigh the goods, which is a little bit sucky, but, you know, here we are. What up, Dutchman? How's it going, mate? You're in Spain without the S? Who did you draw again, LH? I probably will forget most people's nations, other than the big ones. I know that Dewey drew France and Jack drew England, but I'll forget the others pretty easily. They didn't take Mateta, they won't win. Exactly. When in doubt, iRacing out. They actually released a couple of new GTs, haven't they? Who did you get, Dewey? Oh, buddy, you got Albania. You got Albania, Dewey. No, we got Albania, Sanskar. It was Jam, I think, who got Slovakia. Be real. You got France. You got France. Why can't I sign into EA? It's saying EA account required. What are you talking about? If I cancel it, can I still do offline? Okay, I can. That's fine. I don't care then. I don't care. As long as I can do my online, that's all I care about. That is all I care about. All right. What up, Mikhail? How's it going, mate? Just click sign in. I was, but it just kept, it kept going into, like, the loading screen, then just put it back onto the, that fucking sign-in screen. I drove the Mustang at Spa, felt tits, bro. In a good way? I hope so. Because it sounds awesome, too, so. You got Spain, LH? Spain's pretty decent. Spain's good. Bro just lost his career access for calling the game shit. I mean, if I lost my career access for calling the game shit, then I think there'll be a lot of people losing their access. Bro getting permabanned, I would say. Definitely getting permabanned. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Are tits every bad? I mean, the fake ones can be, to be fair, Lemon. The fake ones can be, but I'm not going too much into that on my stream. So, ladies and gentlemen, we do have the Chinese Grand Prix for today's stream. Last time out in Japan, it was a little bit of a rough ride in Japan, unfortunately. We didn't quite get the result we're looking for, and we finished in P14, which I guess in a way is realistic, but obviously we're trying to fight for points, we're trying to fight for good places in the championship, and yeah, unfortunately Japan, we weren't able to get a good result, and we are hopefully going to try and find some more points for ourselves in China today. We have got obviously a couple of tough tracks. We've got China today, obviously. Next time we have Miami. Imola's not too bad. Then we've got Monaco, which can be pretty tricky as well. I believe the AI are pretty weak in Monaco, from what I remember. So I think we should be able to do 110 round there. But maybe with the new update and stuff, it might be a little bit different. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. I do believe the AI, some people have said that it is a bit weaker. So I guess we'll have to wait and see on that one. How's it going today? Done any testing on the new patch? I have, Phoenix. Yeah, I played the... I did a bit of practice around this track before I went live. And the handling is better. I won't say that it is game-defying. Like, I don't think it's completely changed the outlook of the game yet. It is better, but there's still a lot of things that need adjusting, in my opinion. A lot of things. Perfect. Cheers, Luke. What up, Colin? What up, Brandon? How was Nürburgring in 24 hours? Sorry, I mean 7 hours. Yeah, it was short. It was short. Max dusted me in Monaco. Max has been dusting everyone in his career so far. Look how he's done so far. Every single race, he's got a P1. Including fastest laps in Australia and Japan. He's gone 4 in a row so far. He's, yeah, he's terrorizing the field right now. So, I think AI-wise, I'm probably going to leave it 108 for practice. We'll see how it goes with that. We should be able to go 110 AI in quali, I believe, though. That should be fine. Anything else we need to do here? Specialists. Let's have a look at our goals we got to do for today. Manufacturing expert, let's see. Complete the weekend with no more than 3 collisions of the cars. Keep tires below 120 degrees dry and 110 on 100 inters and 90 on wet. Should be able to keep below 110 on dry. I mean, come on. I mean, they should never really go above 100, 105, 110 really. So, achieve an average corner speed of 8 to 10 miles an hour during the race. Complete any session with the fastest lap. We'll go for the corner speed. That should be fine. I was like to my mom, I got Scotland. She goes, you never know. Yeah, 100-degree inters as well. That's pretty crazy as well. Power unit consultant. Reach a speed of 206 miles per hour during the race weekend. Achieve 3 purple sectors during race weekend. I reckon we could do that in practice. I reckon we could do that in practice at some point. All right, chat. Who's going to count the gear shifts again? We need someone counting gear shifts. Perform 250 gear shifts during a single session. Oh, God damn it. Receive fewer than 3 corner cut warning and penalties during the race weekend. I think we could do a 250 gear shifts in a single session. We'll probably do that in the race alone, to be fair. We'll do that in the race alone. Any more to do here? No, that is everything. Cool. All right, let's head into the race weekend. Yeah, I'm going to leave it 108 for now, Matt, for the practice, and we'll adjust it after. I can only count 230. What do we do after that, then? Do we just count 250 after 230? Oh, here we go. This is a new message. Sprint weekend tire allocation. Sprint weekends have different tire allocations to standard weekends. There are fewer sets in total to choose from, and there are additional restrictions on the use of tires during certain sessions. During the qualifying sessions, only soft compound tires can be used. During Sprint Q1 and 2, only one new set of medium tire compounds can be used per session. During Sprint Quali 3, only one new set of soft compound tires can be used during the session. I believe there is a bug, though, with this, right? I believe that apparently you still can use the soft tires during Q1 and Q2 with the Sprint Qualies, so... It is an upgrade, Migsy, yeah. It is an improvement, in my opinion, but it's still not substantially better. It is more fun to drive, but I think that now there's quite a big drift meta from what I've seen so far, so that'll make things a little bit awkward. What's F124 like? Tricky with the new handle model. Very tricky. I like the new features, but the handling lets it down a little bit. But we'll be able to see. We'll be able to see later on. Hold up. There you go. You guys probably can't even hear the audio right now, but you should be able to now. Right, weather forecast for the upcoming sessions then. The sprint race is going to be completely dry. Qualifying is going to see a little bit of rain towards the end, and the race is going to be fully dry as well. Quite a lot of cloud throughout the entire weekend. It didn't say anything about sprint quali, but on there it's saying it's going to be dry, so that should be okay. Right, let's pick our worn set from here as well for the weekend. Switch these to number 2. There we go. And let's head into FP1. Of course, only 1 minute practice session with this current format, so got lots to do in this practice. I'm not keen on the sharp turn-ins. Get someone trying to turn low-speed corners too. Is that, are you talking about with the, that was with the Huckleheim model? Yeah, so that has been correct in my opinion. It isn't quite as sharp. It still is a bit, but not quite as sharp as it was. And it does feel a bit more consistent with the front end. I reckon once you fill the tire wear, though, that will completely disappear. I don't know. I guess we'll see over the weekend. The soft tires still wear very quickly around this track, though, that's for sure. Right, let's load up our setup. Let's skip 5 to 10 minutes or so, and then we'll get started with probably ERS management. It'll be very quirky, Cyrus. Test drive's not going to have a great handling model, let's be honest. Because it's not exactly like an actual racer, is it? It's just like a fun, casual game. So it'll be kind of like Forza Horizons, I think. All right, let's head out on, yeah, ERS management. What tires have I got available for this session, then? 1 hard and 1 soft. Are you kidding me? That's all I get for practice. Oh, my God. Okay. I guess we use the hard tires for this, then. Jesus Christ.
There'll be a lack of rubber out on track, so take it easy for the first couple of laps.
I hope so, Cyrus. I do. I really hope so. Still rocking ABS even after update. I'm going to turn it off for now, Muffin. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. I got England, right? You can keep believing that you want, Luke. You can hold on to that coat. Just sent clips of Alex from Monaco in the credit series. Did El Rey end up winning? Yes. El Rey ended up winning, yep. Is the update nice? It is better, yeah. It is better. I wouldn't say it's final, though. I think there'll still be a lot of tweaks coming in the coming month or so. But it is better. They have mitigated quite a lot of the metas, like the really weird, you know, throwing the car into a corner with the steering and stuff like that. You can drive it a bit more like F123. But I know that tire temps are still a bit of an issue. Braking still are very sensitive too, so I'm hoping in the next 2-3 weeks we'll see some more fixes come out for those. Whether there'll be actual, you know, big patches or little hot fixes, I don't know, but I guess we'll have to wait and see. Yeah, apparently F2 does feel nice. A lot of people like the F2 cars in the previous handling model. And the new one, I heard some mixed reviews, though. Yes, K-Crew, they do, yep. There'll be some setup changes for sure with an update. I've always left mine at 360 wildcard. A lot of people did change theirs to, like 400. Some people even did like 500, I believe. But, I mean, there you go, about the drifting there. But, yeah, I've always used 360. I wasn't too bothered about it. What up, Marco? Yeah, curbs, I mean, curbs are the same with F1 as well, Cyrus. A lot of the curbs are very unusable because it just drags you. The curbs, like the inside curbs, they love to just sort of drag you in and force you away. It's really annoying how that works. Oh, Logan. Like I say, I don't know wildcard because I've never changed mine, so you'd have to ask the people who did change their wheel rotation before. If they're still using the same wheel rotation or if they're back to 360, 300, whatever. Yeah, ABS is off for now, Laura. I'm going to see how I go with it. Because it is better, the brakes are better, but they're still very sensitive. I feel like I can't really go full brake, otherwise my tires just lock on the front. And then when you start locking as well, the back end likes to kick itself round too, so... Doesn't Jake run lower wheel rotation? He might have in the last game. I'm not too sure about this game though. Cheers, Laura. So yeah, you'll see that I'm not really able to go full brakes. I really have to back off quite a lot on the amount of pressure I put on the brakes as I go into the corner. Otherwise, I just get a big locking. But it doesn't seem like as prominent as it was before, so... Is this for your career? Yes, it is indeed. Right, let's try and use a little bit less battery on this occasion. How is Magnussen using the medium tire, by the way? He must be running a different tire allocation, right? When is Credit Series again? Every Saturday.
Nice one. Okay, reminder, a neat way to recharge the batteries by lifting at certain points when you feel you can and by gentle braking. Try those this lap and see how you get on.
Thanks,
and
Mark.
if you want to make the most of those gears, engine braking will also put some juice back into the battery. Combine all these techniques and see how you go.
Appreciate you, Mark. Thank you. Hop on Pro Clubs. I couldn't think of anything worse than to play FIFA. Or EAFC. What is the next track for the Crater Series? It is Canada. In our career, it will be Imola. Delta still seem fairly easy on the targets. Valid, Luke. Valid. A respectful decision. It's gonna be a good race in Canada. It should be. Obviously, it's raining there right now in real life, so... Pretty sure FP1 starts in, what, 45 minutes something? 25-1 that time round. Oh, I got a green, damn. It's not quite able to get that purple. Right, let's try and really limit how much of the overtake button we use. I will watch you into it, Marduk. I'm not going to be in it. I'm going to be away for a couple of races. I'm not going to be here tomorrow and next Saturday. F1 on a Thursday? It's not Thursday, Cyrus. F2 tonight? I forgot Career Series on tonight as well. Jesus Christ. These Fridays are feeling kind of weird. Update on the update? Better. Better. Still not perfect, but I do think it is an improvement. I do think... I've seen some people say they think it's worse, but for me, personally, I think with my driving style, I prefer this model than the older one, that's for sure. I still would definitely take F123's model. That would always get priority for me, but...
Twitch Prime is great, and I'm not even paying for Amazon Prime. My dad is haha.
Honestly, I do the same with my Twitch as well, Ollie. I linked my Twitch account to my mum and dad's Amazon account. Easy free sub. Thank you, Wally, for the 3 months, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Very, very common, man. Let's see if we can try and be sneaky and get purple by going none. I tried. Tried. All right, not bad. Not bad.
Definitely do better. Consider giving it another shot.
24/7 on the hard tires. Do I watch any other motorsports? Yep. I watch World Endurance Championship. I watch IMSA. Sometimes a little bit of IndyCar. GT World Challenge. Those kinds of things. Yeah, I'm leaving on Sunday morning, Gomer. Leaving on Sunday morning. Thank you much, Ollie, for the hat trick of subs there as well today. Appreciate it, my man. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been chat to welcome Ollie into Vince fam for the 3 months. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. All right, so back into the garage. Yeah, the hard tires are looking pretty solid. We did, what, 3 or 4 laps there? And I mean, other than the front tire. The front left tire is taking a bit of a beating, but that's not a shock. Do I watch motorbike racing, like MotoGP? Not really. Not massively. I do like it, though. It is a... MotoGP is a good racing. Every time I watch it, it's always good. You go to Road America every year to watch IMSA. I love it. Road America's a good track, too. I like Road America. Would be interesting in F1 if we had that. Around 5 millimeters of water to fall on track from here to around the halfway point of FP1. Yikes. Yikes. It's just saying P8 right now. Did you hear about Stroll? The last 2 races he thinks is as good as Alonso? All you gotta do is pull up last year's championship to very much disprove that. British Touring Car Championship has some great racing. Yeah, I've watched a few BTCC races. I've been to a couple as well when I was younger. Not been in a long time, but yeah, I've watched some in person. I played MotoGP 24, way better than last installments. I think the last MotoGP game I played was like 21 or something like that, I think. Have they changed the steering thing, or has everyone just got used to it? There was a handling update today. There was an update to the handling today, which, in my opinion, is improved. Obviously, they've also said the AI make more mistakes now as well, and they can actually have mechanical failures. So, hopefully, in today's race, we can see that. Let's jump into race strategy next. We'll skip a little bit of time first. How did Japan go, sir? I had to leave early. It wasn't great. It wasn't great. We had a bit of a bad time in Japan. We're the only person running hard tires right now, and we're only 1,000th off from K-Mag. Okay. Let's hope we can go a bit faster with race strategy up next. Use the hard tire for that as well. Let's get out there.
Garage, please. Cars ready to leave.
Both practice sessions might be cancelled. Honestly, that would make for a pretty crazy race, wouldn't it? They would probably try and make time for it tomorrow, though, right? They would try and make time for some more practice tomorrow. It should be lining up in around an hour or so. Should we get FP2? They might just delay it, yeah. They honestly might just delay practice for a bit. Maybe do just 1 practice tonight, then 2 tomorrow. Where can I get that steering wheel? I bought this steering wheel off of GT Omega, I think it was. Was it GT Omega? Pretty sure it was. Most of the other stuff I bought from a site that is shut down, unfortunately now. But yeah, there's lots of different places you can buy this from. You can buy it directly from Mazda too, but it takes a bit longer to arrive. I say F1 should race at Nordschleife except Stroll, Sargent, Magnussen, and Ocon. We don't want any deaths. Damn. Do you ever play MotoGP? No. I'm not really into motorbike racing all that much. I like it. I enjoy watching it when I do watch it. But, nah, the games aren't really for me. I suck at the games. I don't know, Laura. I have no idea. We never found out. We never really found out. New steering update on wet tracks is garbage? Really? We have got a bit of rain in qualifying, so I'll be able to try it out for myself later on. I quit the game a year and a half ago and came back to F1 24 and can't drive no more. I mean, to be fair, it's a pretty big gap, to be fair. It's a long time to not play the game, so understandable. Well, let's get out of the way of this Red Bull. I think Max might be a little bit unhappy with that. Alright, let's go do some race laps. You just get a sponsorship with overclockers. Honestly, I would love a sponsorship with someone like Cyberpower. I think they'd probably be down as well. I think I've probably got the numbers to get a partnership or a sponsorship like that. Make sure you always launch the game from the Mossa Pit House, Ryan. If you do it straight from Steam or the EA app, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but I found that every time I launch the game via the Mossa Pit House app, it works first time. Yatala and Cypher, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate it. Is it worth getting gloves? If you have a direct drive wheelbase, then yes, definitely. Because they are very aggressive. I've got 8 Newton meters of torque basically running through my hands right now, so having gloves is very good for that. Yeah, so basically, if you're not getting the display coming up on your screen, like it's all blank basically, Cyrus, it basically means the game's not synced up with your wheel. Probably because you didn't launch it from the Mossa Pit House. Every time I usually run it from Steam directly, it doesn't sync up with the wheel. You have to launch it from Mossa. The wheel still works, don't be wrong. Like, you know, you still get all the feedback and the buttons all still work and stuff like that. It's just the screen. The screen doesn't sync up. 34-4 that time round. That put us up a few positions. I need to watch my tire temperatures in turn 1, 2, and 3. Because I think the front left's going to overheat like crazy. Let's watch it, actually. Next lap. If I can pick the right damn menu, there we go. Favorite driver, Max Verstappen. They updated how good the teams are. So that means we should see Sauber quite low. We should not see Sauber high up now. Because for some reason, they were really good in the game. I don't know why. How about feeling after patch 1? Honestly, Sam, not too bad. Some people have been complaining quite a lot about it, but for me personally, I think it suits my driving style quite nicely. It is definitely better than what it was before, but for sure, room for improvement still. Lots of room for improvement. Andrew, thanks for following us, mate. Appreciate it. How do you stream to Twitch and TikTok? I use OBS for Twitch, and then TikTok Live Studio for TikTok. Yeah, that was part of the fix today, Liam. That was in the patch notes for the new update. There'll be more mistakes, and you'll see mechanical failures from AI now. Would you recommend staying on 23 or buying 24? Ask me again at the end of the stream, because this is my first time trying the new handling model with the update. So I need a bit of time to get my hands on it and really give it a good go. So far, I do like it. I think it is an improvement on what they had at the start of F124. So naturally, I would lean towards saying, yeah, you can get F124. Previously, I would have said stick to F123, but for me personally, I am enjoying this current handling. I do think it is better. There still is a few quirks. I still find the brakes are very sensitive. I also find that tires overheat very easily. Look, watch the front left. I'm putting very little steering in, and the front left overheats like crazy through almost every looping right-hander. And it puts so much wear on the tire, it's insane. Oops. Give it control, there we go. You'll notice it a lot in turn 1, I think. Sauber last in the R&D, yeah, that seems more realistic. That seems a lot more realistic. But the thing is, the tires get so cold in the straights as well. You see the surface temps dropping down to 45 degrees? It's insane. Nice, 35-0. We're still quite low on the timing board right now, but we are the only ones using hard tires. Right, watch that front left. Okay, I managed to keep it in the green that time, but it's so easy to get it in the oranges and reds through those corners. That'll be the biggest problem this race, is looking after that front left tire. Yeah, I think high 90s seems the ideal sort of range this year, Como. Last year, obviously, about 100 was the ideal range, 100 to 102. This year, it seems like high 90s are about right. Yeah, look at that front left. Just about getting into the darker greens there. Or lighter greens, I should say, actually, shouldn't I? Don't forget AI this time. I will try my best. Yeah, that was a silly mistake. I'm going to need a redeem on Twitch to remind me about the AI. Is the handling better now? In my opinion, yes. Still not perfect. Still a lot of room for improvement, but much better than what it was. Front right stays pretty low throughout. Yeah, that's what I mean. The front right doesn't really go too high, but the front left just gets really hot through any right-hander. So I've got to be really cautious about how much steering I put into the car when going through right-handers. Worth buying now the handling's patched. Again, like I say, it's not perfect, but it is an improvement. So your best bet is to ask me again at the end of the stream. Once I've done a lot of qualifying, done a big race, I can be a bit more sort of critical and everything. Because I'm still sort of testing things and learning things as we go. I mean, look at that, 136 in the tyre there. And that was a pretty light steering. That's what I've got to deal with in today's race. Racing balls are behind Aston Martin? I mean, no, that makes sense, actually. That makes sense. Although Aston Martin haven't had a great car this year, so... What up, Deadpool? Yeah, I'm just trying really hard not to put too much temperature in that front left tire. It's all I can really do. Make sure to factor in the finishing position with bias. What do you mean, sorry? What's the main difference between the two patches in terms of handling? It's nowhere near as pointy on the front, which was the biggest issue for me. Like, you could really just full lock the car into a corner and it would stick. You can't do that anymore, which is a massive improvement. Generally, the car does feel a bit more fun to drive as well, but the front end definitely feels so much better. Again, like I say, still some quirks. The tire temperatures are still a bit of an issue. Brakes are still very sensitive as well. I have to be very careful when I'm braking. But, yeah, overall, much improved. 34.6 out of 10 rounds. Alright, nice. Let's head back into the pits. What sim rig do you own? The cockpit is an excellent racing FGT. If you have frustrating racing, might put it down more, you never know. Yeah, it's true. I mean, practice so far is not looking great, is it? We're only ahead of Magnussen and Bottas, but we are on the hard tires, so maybe on the softs it'll look better. When I was doing practice earlier, like just testing the new model and stuff before I went live, I was playing on 110 AI and I was doing pretty good. So maybe this is very much just the fact that the car is shit, but maybe it should be good in practice, I don't know. We'll try out a soft tire in a second. Give that a go. Could definitely say playing F124 on controller with a patch, much bigger improvement and more enjoyable in the handling for me. Yeah, I agree. I'm not on controller, but, you know, as someone who's on wheel, I can, yeah, 100% agree. What team do you recommend I start my career with? Haas. I'll always say Haas. A vengeance for Gunter. Do you feel there's a big tire performance difference in China? Yeah, the softs seem very mid. I'm not gonna lie. The softs seem very, very shit. We did, what, 6 laps there? Most tires are good. The front left is gonna be the issue. Rain in Canada going crazy? Yeah, I've seen it. Or heard about it. I feel no difference in handling. I do. I feel a big difference. Are you sure your game's updated? Yeah, there was no mention of the rain glitch being fixed, to be fair. That's still one of those things that's under investigation. The AI being OP out of corners, I don't know, to be fair. I don't know if that's supposed to be fixed either. Have you looked at the mod entries? No, they won't be looked at for a little bit, Jacob. They won't be looked at for a little bit. Sprint quality is so frustrating because the AI use softs in SQ1 and 2, making it impossible to qualify mediums. Yeah, yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do about that. Maybe I'll just lower the AI in quali. But again, it'll make it too easy for Q3, won't it? So, oh, God. All right. Let's jump onto the soft tires. The tire life is as expected, to be fair, so that's something at least. Let's skip a little bit of time, and then we'll go and do our first and probably only lap of quali pace in practice. So we can do.
Okay, engines fired up.
Looks like it's going to rain soon. I love it, Beans. I think it's really good. Adds an element of a bit of a grind to the career, which I like. Honestly, most of the career mode changes are really good. I really like most of them. Has the handling changed? Yep, there was an update for it today. This today probably will be cancelled. Understandably. Understandably. Right, let's see how the tire warming goes. Because I found it really hard to warm the tires up before this update. So let's see how it is on the new one. What seat am I using? The Next Level Racing FGT. I feel like it's really hard to warm the rear tires up. Coming from Restaurant Toll content, that's gonna be so good, Joey. As I said on Discord, I didn't even think about that until you mentioned it. I was like, yeah, this is gonna be great. I'm looking forward to that. GP cancelled. Probably just practice, Hartman. Probably just FP that's cancelled, not GP. It never goes to plan with F1, Bucks. I reckon he's going to lean over. That'd be boring. Okay, got a bit of a temperature trim, but not a lot. All right, let's go into a bit of quality pace then, shall we? We'll put a lot of wear on the tyre doing that, good lords. Let's do this. Is F1 24 worth buying or stick with 23 for now? With the new update, I do think it's more worth buying the game now. Before this update, I would have said no, stick to F1 23. But with the new update, it does feel better. There's still some quirks. And there's still quite a few issues that need addressing. But if they do plan on addressing them, then yeah, now's a good time to buy, I think. It's because of the fog in Canada. Oh god, it's gonna be flashbacks to Nürburgring. Purple set to 1 there. Oh, running a bit wide. Push a battery up here, got a bit to play with. Next level on Ultimate stream. Good lord. Speaking of bad handling models. Yeah, that was something. What a disappointing game that was. Is this practice? Yeah, we're about to finish up though. Over let me go, let's see. It's gonna be a 32.2.
Job indeed.
It's not bad.
A lot of valuable information out of that. Well done.
That is not too bad at all. P2 for ourselves within that session. They wanted me to get a 9th on the objective, and we smashed that. So, yeah, not bad. Not bad. We're right behind Fernando Alonso. We're ahead of Russell, Verstappen, Leclerc. So, yeah, I think we can be fairly happy with that. Very, very happy. It definitely looks like race pace is looking very strong on the AI. So, I think... should I do 110 quali, chat? What do you think? Or should I do 108 because they use softs in SQ1 for whatever reason? They did 109 from Verstappen that time. Change your difficulty settings from 23? When you say difficulty, you mean like assists or you mean AI? Yeah, it was out today, Matty. It was out today. Hey Shay, thanks for following on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Right now I'm on the same sort of AI, Hammered. 108, I'd say. Yeah, fair. I just don't want it to be too easy in qualifying in Q3. But with the bug of the AI using softs in Q1 and Q2, I feel like we probably should do 108, shouldn't we? Because it's a little bit stupid. And then in the race, I think we'll drop to 105. Got another minute of 109. Pretty good, to be fair. Yeah, for sure, Bucks, for sure. The sprint could give us a good taste test into the actual race. You should be able to, Dickle, yeah. Should be able to. Not sure if the depth is as good as the current games, but... Griffin, thanks for following us, mate. Appreciate it. I play on PS4. What do you think is the best wheel to get? A G923 or a T248? There's only one practice session in the sprint weekend, Barrack. We get FP1 and that's it. After this, we move into sprint quali. Maybe when it feels like it's much easier, slightly easier to warm tires after the patch, not by much, but over to weave as much. It might be track dependent, really. With tracks like China, because obviously the tires get very hot through some of the corners, it might not be too bad. You probably want to try a track which is pretty difficult generally to warm tires, like Austria, something like that, maybe. Right, we did 9% of the tires after that stint. We did a faster Sector 1. Sector 2 were a couple tenths off from Verstappen. And the final sector was off by a couple tenths as well, so not too bad. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that should be us done for practice. It is time to get ready for sprint quali. I've always used 360, Heart. I've always used 360. Even before the handling update, I was still using 360. John, I think so, races, mate. Is it raining right now? No, it's still softs. I mean, the Saubers are now 16th and 20th. I think they might be fixed. I think I can confidently say they might be fixed. Well, just on a soft tire went P14, so yeah, slower than the Haas. That seems a bit more reasonable. They're fixed? Good. Good. Yeah, the Saubers were way too OP.
Sadly, it's time
very,
to
very
say
OP.
goodbye as free practice is over. However, we'll be back shortly for more Formula One action.
So if I go onto the R&D screen, should I see Sauber as the worst now, even in career mode? Or will they still be, you know, visually up there? So I don't remember where they were, but hopefully we should see them at the bottom now. They aren't fixed. Valtteri is currently awaiting at the end of his... Sorry, what? Valtteri isn't currently waiting at the end of his lap 3 and counting long pit stop. All right, yeah, fair. That's the pit crew, though. That's the pit crew. That's not Sauber itself. That's just the pit crew. That is the end of FP1 then, ladies and gentlemen, and the only practice session that you get during a sprint weekend as well. Verstappen does top the session with Alonso and ourselves in P3 there. We did a 32.2. Verstappen, the only one getting the 31s. Shock horror. George Russell, Carlos Sainz, Perez, Leclerc, Piastri, Hamilton, and Gasly all in the top 10. You can see the rest of the names there as well. Yuki Tsunoda on the medium tyres did a 33.7. So hopefully on a soft tyre, he could try and find some more time and get a bit closer to us. But that is FP1, ladies and gentlemen. Over and done with. What up, Ollie? I keep locking up this new game. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. The brakes this year are very sensitive, Jelly. I would recommend if you're struggling a lot, just to turn ABS on. There's no shame in it this year. I was doing it before this update. It is better with the update. I have been able to turn it off now, but I still do lock up quite a lot. But yeah, there's no shame in putting ABS on. No shame at all. Over-under on Max 20 by 30 seconds. I think he's done it every race so far, hasn't he? Or by there or thereabouts, at least. I said G923, does a 25 the same issue 23 did where the True Force and lights don't work? I have no idea. No idea, Drew, I'm afraid. That's not a question I can answer. You'd have to look online for that. I had a lot of problems locking up in this game too, yeah. With the new handling update, it does seem a bit better, but it still does happen. It still does happen. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. It is time for sprint quali. We get 2 qualifyings now in the game to replicate real life as well. So sprint quali will, of course, sort the order for the sprint race. And then after the sprint race, we'll do another qualifying session, which will determine the order for the actual race after that. Before, in last game, you would do normal qualifying, then a sprint race, and the sprint race results would basically determine the order for the actual race. So we've got 2 qualifyings that we need to get through this year, which is quite nice to have it synced up to real life. First of all, we're going to switch all of our components to Spec 1, which is our race spec right now. This will probably get quite a bit of wear during the weekend, but hopefully it won't be too bad. What else we need to do? We're going to leave the AI on 108. Audio settings, let's get the music on. There we go. And I think, ladies and gentlemen, it should be good to go for sprint quali. All right, let's do this. Let's get underway for sprint quali then. Yeah, just extra action during the weekend, basically, Nate.
Now here's something we haven't said for a little while. Welcome along to qualifying in China. After a few years' absence from the calendar, it is great to be back here. But just who is going to put their car on pole?
Me, I am. I'm going to do it. Me. It is improved with this patch when it's hammered. Again, like I say, still not perfect, but if you want to get into F124, now's a good time when they're making updates. Right. I've got a soft tire available as well. Okay, so yeah, you guys are right. That is absolutely broken. So does every driver go out on soft tires? Yeah, they do. That's dumb. How did they mess that up? Waiting for sprint pole, we will be there. Yeah, every driver's using softs. Oh, fuck. All right, well, I guess we just got to do the mediums then, haven't we? Good luck qualifying on mediums. Thank you. Thank you. Should I have lowered the AI for quali, or is it okay as it is? We'll just have to try really hard to get into Q3. But, yeah, we'll see. Well, how's it going, mate? Yeah, there's been an update today, Kieran. There's been an update today. Okay, well, you should be fine, I reckon. All right, cool. Let's get underway for Q1 then. Let's get some laps going.
Okay, guys.
We'll probably do 2 runs in SQ1. Ozone, Own, and House, the next follows on Twitch, guys. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Uploading. Is there a new patch? There is indeed, Jan. Yep. Yeah, I would say the handling is better. Still not perfect. But a major improvement, that's for sure. A major improvement. Okay. AI straight line speed? That I'm not sure. I don't think so. It wasn't mentioned in the patch notes, but I guess we'll find out today. They should be pretty quick on the back straight if it hasn't been fixed, so... We probably are going to lower the AI a tiny bit for the race, because I've heard that they do get a little bit tricky in the race, so... That's typical, though. It's kind of how it's been so far this game. Right, let's get these tires warmed up. Let's do a lot of warm-up on these tires. I mean, locking up is one way to do it, I guess. Not the way I wanted to do it, but... FPS jumps? Oh, yeah, we are dropping frames. Yeah, we got a little bit of lag there. I think Dana went live. I know I don't watch you much, but I don't think I've ever seen you crash. Yeah, we have done it a few times, I'll be honest. I could boost my ego and say I never crash, but I have. I have. I don't think I've crashed this game yet, though. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do this. Our first and maybe our only lapping SQ1. Let's see. All right, look at, ladies and gentlemen, our opening lap of sprint quali. Our first time ever doing a sprint quali as well, so this will be interesting to see how we do. Oh, look how hot that left tire gets. 144 degrees in that front left. Just a little bit too cautious on the exit there, I think. Here we go.
To P18.
Down to the final hairpin. Lap feels pretty good so far on the medium tyre, but let's see. Not too bad. Session will start on time, but pits will remain closed. So it's going to be counting down the timer, basically. And no one can go out. Oh, wow. Piastri used a medium tyre. Go on, Piastri. We love that from you. I mean, look at Yuki there as well, chat. Yuki chilling in P2. Even a Yuki. He's livened up last couple of races, isn't he? He's got his first points of the season in Japan. And so far in SQ1, put himself into P2. That's a decent lap so far from Yuki Tsunoda. What's the green and yellow bar for? The green bar is how much battery you've got remaining in the lap. The yellow is how much you've got in total in your storage. What up, King? So Fernando Alonso so far is the fastest driver in SQ1. Yuki Tsunoda in P2 and ourselves on that medium tyre in P3. Hulkenberg is fourth with Piastri also the medium tyre in fifth. But we'll have to go back into the pits and have a look at the rest of the times. What's the red bar? The red bar is how much battery you've harvested during the lap. So when you cross the line, you will see the red bar goes away. And during the lap, as you do braking and the engine gets hot and stuff, you'll gain battery. And as you gain battery, that red bar fills up. It's a question I've been asked quite a bit. I think the reason why they've really added so much more detail into the battery on the HUD is because of the new ERS modes. Gives more insight. Lando Norris has put his car into P2. At least he used the mediums as well. I'm not sure why some people are using softs. They're going to struggle in the end of SQ3, that's for sure. But all right, let's see. I know it's a reset each lap. Just when playing, just couldn't work it out. Yeah, it's just to show you how much battery you've harvested, and then the green one is how much you got left to use in the lap. It's simple once you know it, but yeah, it's one of those things. It's the same for the wheel display as well. The wheel display is the exact same. Last year, they had the green and red bar, but it was surrounding the telemetry. Yeah, it was around the throttle and brake inputs, wasn't it? This year, the throttle and brake inputs were at the bottom in like a diagonal small line. Is the handling better with the patch? Yes, in my opinion, it is. I have seen some complaints about it still, but I do think it's a lot better than what it was, by far. Right, let's have a look how we're doing here then. So, looking pretty good actually. 32-0 on the medium tyres. We're about 700ths off from our teammate who used a soft tyre. So Yuki's looking pretty strong here. Both the Racing Bulls looking quite strong in general as well. So, Pierre Gasly's just wedged his car into P7. We're just dropped down to P5 with Lewis Hamilton going top with the 31 at 6.62. Is there anyone else to do a lap? Yeah, both the Red Bulls are on laps right now. So let's keep an eye on those guys. Sergio Perez using mediums. Max Verstappen is also using the medium tyres. So let's see what Max does on this lap. Over the line goes Verstappen. Where does he go? Into P2 with a 31.7. That drops us down another position. Now, where is the other Red Bull driver, Sergio Perez? He's done his lap. He goes into 7th place. So not the best lap from Sergio Perez. We stay above him for now. But we're looking good. P6 is not bad at all, actually. Not bad at all. What's our gap to P16? 32.5 for Zhou Guan Yu down there. And we did a 32.0. So we're about 5/10ths up on Zhou Guan Yu. It's not a massive margin, is it? It's a good margin, but I wouldn't say that's a huge one. These tyres don't get transferred over to the race, do they, chat? Are these tyres primarily and only for sprint quali? If it is, I might go out for another lap on the SQ1 tyres. On F123, you're safe? Yeah, for sure. Not too sure about this one, though. Especially with sprint quali. Abby, thanks for follow on Twitch as well. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. They're sucking all the water up on the track in Canada. Yeah, it's going to take a little bit of time before we get running, I think. F1 accent. Let's go. Love to see it. If I remember on 23, they followed over. What do you mean, sorry? Carlos Sainz in P20, by the way, on medium tires. 34.7. He's an absolute stinker of an opening sector. 36.9 for Carlos Sainz. Oof. Almost got to 27 seconds. His middle sector was pretty good, to be fair. His final sector was... Yeah, his final sector was good as well. Just that first sector letting him down. I think they're only for sprint quali. I hope so. I'm kind of tempted to another lap with them in this session, just to make sure that we'll be good for SQ2. I mean, it's getting very tight on time. We've got 2 minutes to go. Not many people are heading out for another lap, though. What is this? There's only 6 cars going for a lap. I just heard someone else heading out now. I don't think they're going to make it to the line, though. Let's see. Albon's heading out. 1 minute 49, or he might make it just... Yeah, I think we're good then. I think we're good. Ocon's heading out too, actually. They're the only 2 that are out on track that just left. So, yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. Am I going to watch FP1 in Canada? No. We'll be here doing our own race. Why Georgia, bro? We rigged it, Robbie. We rigged it. We knew you'd be too OP if you got something good. All right, let's finish up the session. Is the update out? Yes. Came out about 6 hours ago. Let's go to the last 30, 40 seconds or so. Let's see how the drivers are over the line. Did they ever fix that fire suit bug for the online results menu? It's the bug of where the sponsor not appear on the fire suits. I have no idea, mate. That's not something I look too much into. I have no idea. Albon crossed the line to start his lap. Ocon crossed the line to start his lap as well, so they both made it with about 15 seconds to spare. Lance Stroll is the first one over the line. He goes into P7 on the medium tires. Next up is Oscar Piastri. He goes into P6, splits to 2 racing balls apart. Charles Leclerc over the line next. He goes from P12 to P10, I think that was. P14, actually. Oof, we had a bit of a bad lap, actually. But either way, ladies and gentlemen, we are through to Q2 here in sprint quali of the Chinese Grand Prix. Lewis Hamilton is fastest so far with Max Verstappen, Fernando Alonso following suit very close behind the Brit. Lando Norris in P4, Yuki Tsunoda in P5, Piastri, ourselves, Carlos Sainz, George Russell, and Lance Stroll all through to Q2 as well. Sergio Perez does make it through as well. Nico Hulkenberg, Pierre Gasly, Charles Leclerc, and Esteban Ocon all through to Q2. Leaving us in Q1 of sprint quali then is Kevin Magnussen in 16th. Bottas, Albon, Zhou Guan Yu, and Logan Sargent also join Magnussen in being knocked out in the opening qualifying session. So both racing bulls comfortably through to Q2. Hopefully we can find ourselves some good time on the next set on medium tires. I don't know, wet race, the new update, and there's way less traction. Yeah, I've seen some complaints about wet weather driving. Apparently it's very messy. Very, very messy. Update's kind of cool. In my Japan GP, I started P3 and Russell, who was P1 on lap 1, turn 1. Locked up, cut Max off, and I swooped into the lead. Let's go, Nico. Sounds like you need to get that AI up a little bit, though, if you're in the lead with that. Yeah, it does. At least the Saubers are being knocked out now, rather than being OP and getting into Q3. Seen some pretty crazy results from Zhou Guan Yu, so... right, let's head out on... I'm going to use the old SQ1 tires first, and then we'll use our fresh SQ2 tires for the end of SQ2. So, let's go out on the old one first. Let's do a lap and see how we do.
Standing by.
Does handling feel better? Yes. Not like... I wouldn't say it's perfect still, far from perfect. But it is a much better upgrade than what we had before. Love that, Nico. Keep it going, buddy. Probably going to be winning some community races soon. As been shown specifically, it's been really quick in a lot of people's career saves. I mean, Bottas has had some good results too, to be fair. But yeah, for some reason, Show was really strong. I don't know why. I don't know if they messed something up on his stats or something, but yeah, Show was getting a lot of good results. Right, let's let Lando Norris pass behind me. You can go, Lando, don't worry. I'm not going to pressure you. Everything's okay. Okay, Lando, let's not play this game, my friends. I thought we'd been over this in the last game. Come on, let's go. Zhou once got provisional pod in my career, then finished quality in P3, and then finished the race in P5. Yeah. Yeah, Zhou for some reason is very good in the game. I don't know why. But they have fixed that now, to be fair, so you shouldn't see him up there as much anymore. It would need to be quite a surprise result for him to be up there. I gotta say, the weight transfer of the car was so much better as well. Doesn't feel like the weight just sticks on one side when you're weaving. All right. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. Our first lap of SQ2. Let's see what we can pull out of the bag on this occasion. Look at that front left tire, man. It always scares me seeing it go so high. Surface temp reaches 131. It's insane. Absolutely insane. There was a yellow flag in front for a second there. I think Lando might have made a small mistake in this hairpin. Maybe going a little bit too deep or something. Yeah, I mean, it is a little bit easy with the new update, to fair Nico, but yeah, getting tires up temperature is very tricky. You're basically into a push lap, essentially, to get the tires up temperature. 143 degrees through turn 8 there. It's just the front left, Jake. It's just the front left. I'm a little bit scared about someone like Spain with that front left tire, but we'll see, I guess. Thoughts on Neguera's quality pace? Neguera's insane quality pace. I don't know how he does it. If his race pace was just as good, he'd be a top driver in Grand Series. Over line we go here to end our SQ2 lap. That's good. That is very good. P2, ladies and gentlemen, on the medium tires, right behind Max Verstappen again. Maybe we could have done 110 AI. Maybe we could have done it. I was a bit pessimistic about doing 110 in quali today because of the weird tire bugs you get in SQ during this Grand Prix, but looks like we've been fine with 110. Oh yeah, formation laps are horrible, Nico. Honestly, I know obviously the formation laps we do for the aesthetic to build up the hype for the race, but I was contemplating not doing formation laps just so we could have some tire temperature at the start of the race. How am I with the new handling patch? Honestly, so far so good. I like the new handling. I really do. Probably not in the race though, Zvico. That's the only thing. I think in the race, we'd have to drop the AI. I think they'd be too quick in the race. But yeah, in quali, definitely could have done 110. So this cinemated formation lap? Nah, they're rubbish. They're rubbish. Everyone started with a yellow flag in all sectors. They don't want to red flag it. Oh my god. What was the point then in having the session go when you're just having yellow flags the entire time? What is the point? Still P2 so far. That lap was pretty strong. But you can see how the soft tires fare at the end of SQ3. Obviously, the times are much shorter in sprint quali. In normal quali, you get 18 minutes, 15 minutes, and 12 minutes respectively in the sessions. You get a lot shorter in these ones, 12, 10, 8, I believe. Just this race today, 100% distance, with exactly where I should be on Williams, 110 AI. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Maybe I can stand about 108 then. That might be okay. Miami's crazy though. Yeah, I've heard bad things about Miami. I'm genuinely, I'm not saying this because I hate the track, but I'm genuinely tempted to sim Miami. I've heard really bad things. And I don't think that'd make for great content. So I'm very much thinking about simming Miami. England 11 against Iceland. Ramsdale, Walker, Trippier, Rice, Stones, Guehi, Palmer, Mainu, Kane, Foden, and Gordon. That's a pretty strong 11, that. Not gonna lie. I expect most of those players to be our starters, actually, in the Euros. I'm thinking they don't want to cancel and reschedule it. No more Vegas fiasco. Yeah, maybe. I think it's more of an excuse for them to say to the fans, yeah, at least you got track action. While watching your F1 and playing Mario Kart, fine by me. Fine by me. Turn on ABS, I feel dirty now, but how much better does it feel though, Jelly? Genuinely, how much better does it feel? Sim Miami, make it a poll on the day, I say, or do a shorter race. We could do a shorter race, to be fair. We could maybe do 250% that day instead of a big 100 one, but... I mean, the tradition of this channel is to do 100% races, so... I would rather not do Miami than do a 50% race there. Come on, time by about 5 seconds? Yeah. I do have ABS off right now, but I'm really having to be careful with the brakes. Like, I have to lift off the brake a lot going into a corner. Makes trail braking very tricky. All right, 2 minutes to go in this session. I'm hanging around for no reason. We need to get going. Uh-oh. To be fair, I don't think we need to, actually. What's the times? Both Red Bulls ahead of us. Our gap to P11 is 9, 10. Yeah, we're good. We're good. No, I'm not concerned. Can I sim Miami today? Maybe. We'll decide. We'll decide. The thing is, the next time we do a career mode stream will be quite a while. Like, not Tuesday coming, the Tuesday after will be the next stream. So maybe there'll be a patch by then for a few things. So it might be better. So I don't think I'll sim it today, just in case there's a patch that improves the AI and stuff like that in some areas. How's the new handling? It is better, Jay. It is better than what it was at before. This new update they've had put in does feel much better. Still not perfect, still quite a few quirks with it, but it's a step in the right direction, I think. Is it worth buying or sticking with 23? With this new handling patch, I think it is worth moving on to F124 now. Before this patch, I would have said stick to 23. But now this patch is out, the game does feel a bit more playable, and you can probably move on to 24. All right, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Spring Quali 2 over and done with. Max Verstappen does take P1 in SQ2 here in China. Sergio Perez and ourselves once again in the top 3. Lewis Hamilton and Fernando Alonso, Piastri, Leclerc, Sainz, George Russell and Lando Norris are all through to SQ3 of the Chinese Grand Prix. Leaving us in Q2 is Lance Stroll. Pierre Gasly, our teammate Yuki Tsunoda, used the soft tyring in SQ2, but unfortunately for him, was not able to get into the final qualifying session. Nico Hülkenberg and Esteban Ocon also joined that list, and they are also knocked out in the end of SQ2. So we are comfortably through to SQ3. Let's get cracking. What's wrong with career modes? Just the AI, basically. The AI in some tracks are really, really, really good. There has been a few fixes for them with this patch. Before this patch, they would never have any mechanical failures or anything like that. But with this patch, they can now do that. So I don't know how that got missed, to be honest with you, but here we are. Right, 8 minutes to a quali lap here. Holy shit! I mean, I'm not gonna have enough time to do 2 stints, or am I? I might just wait out to the last few minutes and go out then. Because 8 minutes is very tight on time. Very, very tight. What's Lewis Hamilton on right now? Hamilton's on the softs. Okay. Good, Ducky. That's what we want. That's what we want. We want those AI mistakes. Everyone's heading out. Is everyone on soft tires? Yeah, everyone's on soft tires now. Everyone's on soft tires. You could do it. Thank you, Nico. I appreciate your support. I'm going to do one stint only in SQ3, though. And I'm going to do it at the end of the session. So what I'll do is I'll skip a little bit of time. Let these guys do their laps. Let's go to about the 3-minute mark. And then we'll head out for our final lap. Because they've only just completed their hot lap now. So they got to get back in the pits and straight back out again, essentially. I don't think they can do that. I think it's going to be too tight on time. If you went out 8 minutes... Oh, yeah, I've had to have gone out straight away, but... is our fuel set to the minimum? It is now. 4 minutes left to go in the session. Yeah, they can be really, really tight on time, aren't they? Like, you want to be leaving for your outlap about now, essentially. And I'm going to do that right now.
Checks complete. Everyone be aware.
I think they're going to be so tight on time.
Leaving the garage.
I don't think they're all going to do a lap. Oh. No Zitchy, bro. Damn. In that same Japan GP, Hamilton overtook me for the final corner, then locked up. Seems like they're doing it maybe a bit too much. From what I've seen. But I'm grateful. How much is that set up? Quite a lot. Quite a lot. Yeah, 2.5 minutes to go in the session. Literally, everyone should be leaving the pit lane, but they're still in there. So, hopefully we're in a good position here. When's the handling update now? Out? It was out today. It's already out. What are the racing games you into? I played a lot of iRacing, played a lot of ACC. F1 is currently my main game, but you probably will see some more iRacing ACC in the somewhat near future. P6.5 and 104 difficulty. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be our final lap of qualifying. We are currently sitting in P10, yet to do a lap in this session. It looks like the AI are not doing another lap either, so all eyes on us at the end of qualifying here. Can we set a groundbreaking lap? Can we light up the timing sheets here in China and maybe try and wedge ourselves towards the top? It'll be tricky, but we'll give it everything we can. There's a Mercedes hanging out the pits now, but he's not going to make it. I don't know why he's even bothering. Don't know why he's bothering. All right. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. Our final lap of qualifying. Can we push something unremarkable in this session? Lock in, ladies and gentlemen. Lock in. $150 degrees in the front left. Oh my god. That's insanity. Purple sector 1.
And that's just 30 seconds left in the session.
Are we cooking the tires? Big time. A little bit too much inside curb there. Just drags the car in a touch. Just be patient on throttle. Wait for it. Pin it all the way down to this left-hander now. Ooh, just got a little bit too much on the throttle there. Just forced the car a tiny bit, had a couple of little mistakes. Here we go. 2 more corners to go. We got the hairpin up first and the final left-hander. What can we do here, ladies and gentlemen? Rip that Merc. I don't know why he went for another lap. Through the hairpin we go. A little bit of outside curb. Bit of battery to the final corner. Through this final corner we go. Let's keep it nice and tight. Here we go. To the line, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be a 31-2 over the line. Where are we going to be? Here in China. P3. That is very, very decent. We will take that going into the sprint race. Lovely lap there. Max Verstappen doing Max Verstappen things. Max Verstappen doing what he does best. And he is on pole position for the sprint race. here in China. Lando Norris will line up alongside him in P2. We take P3, splitting the two McLarens apart, and Piastri will start alongside us on the second row in P4. On the third row, Sergio Perez and Carlos Sainz. The fourth row, Charles Leclerc and George Russell. And on the final row, the two former rivals, Alonso and Lewis Hamilton in 9th and 10th. But that is a fantastic lap for ourselves, and we will start in P3. We take that, ladies and gentlemen. We take that. I reckon without a couple of those little mistakes, we could have got P2. But, yeah, we'll take P3 any day of the week. The smeller points, remember AI? Yeah, I'm not sure what to do about them. Apparently, they're not too bad in China. Apparently, they're not too bad. I guess the sprint race would give us a good taste, right? The sprint race would give us a good taste. Get to Piastri is mad. Yeah, it was real close, wasn't it? Real close between the guys at the top, other than Verstappen. What's my favorite livery this year? Probably the Racing Bulls. Probably the Racing Bulls. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Well, here we go then. It is time for the first bit of racing action of the weekend. We have got the sprint race up next. 19 laps to go in the sprint race. It's going to be a tricky one. After that, of course, we will have the full qualifying sessions that will line up the grid order for the main race later on. We'll have 56 laps for that race. So we could probably do quite a bit on the predictions here, can't we? Chat, what do you guys want to do on AI? Should we leave it at 108? Or do you think we should drop it maybe a click or two? What do you guys think? Because I saw some people saying the China AI is not too bad with this patch. So should I leave it 108? I don't want to make it too easy. Try 107 for the sprint. 100, Ross? God damn, dude. I play on 16. Come on, man. Leave it for the sprint, you think? 108? Let's... Maybe leave it 108 for the sprint and use it to gauge the race. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe 107, 108, that sort of area. See how it goes. And then... Yeah, we'll adjust accordingly for the main race. Let's go 107. Let's go 107. Just one click down. And we'll see how they fare in the sprint race, of course. For qualifying, I'm going to jump into 110 for sure. But yeah, for the sprint race, we're going to go 107. Quali 110. And the main race, probably about 108, I reckon. But we'll see. We'll see how the sprint race goes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, then it is time to get ourselves underway for the sprint race here in China. Liam, thank you for the follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dude. While the race goes up, I'm going to go take myself a quick toilet break. If you guys can grab a drink or a snack, now's a chance to do so. And then we'll return in a few moments' time, ready for the Chinese GP sprint race.
Forget pit stops, forget fuel management. It's pedal to the metal all the way here as we get ready for today's sprint. We start a lap here at Shanghai with the long, difficult right-handers of turns 1 and 2, the first of 16 corners that make up this 3.3-mile circuit. The incredibly long back straight provides the best passing opportunity of the lap, with speeds in excess of 200 miles per hour before we head into the braking zone of turn 14. Off the back of a fantastic qualifying session, it's time to see how our starting grid looks for today's sprint. World champion Max Verstappen starts from pole position, edging out Lando Norris, who'll start from P2. Looking at the rest of today's grid, we have Wang, Oscar Piastri, Perez, Sainz, Leclerc, Russell, Fernando Alonso, Hamilton, Stroll, Gasly, Tsunoda, Hulkenberg, Ocon, Magnussen, Bottas, Albon, Joe, and Logan Sargent. Which of these drivers will get pole position today? We'll soon find out. And alongside me, a man, well, what more can I say? But he's a legend, Anthony Davidson. Well, they say that a change is as good as a rest, and whilst there's not much rest on show in the sprint format today, there's definitely a change to what we're usually seeing on the track. As we all know, every single driver wants to know what's required of them, and in the case of this driver, I think things are pretty stable at the moment. That they're doing what the team require. I know what we've got to do before the start of today's race, but what about our driver? What do the final hours look like for them?
Well, for them, you've got your pre-race rituals that you go through. You see different drivers that, some have got their headphones on, they're listening to the music. Some drivers really absorb the energy from the crowd and they're there waving to them. Other drivers, they go within themselves. They chat to their engineers, absorbing that information, that vital information that you need to carry you through the race. And, those pre-race rituals are essential to making things systematic. We do a lot of Grand Prix in a season, and the more systematic you can be, the easier you are within that environment.
I feel like the commentators talk a lot more this year. I kind of like it. Makes it a bit more immersive. Did they get rid of the times underneath the starting grid graphics for the sprint? I think they did, yeah. I also heard him say at the end of their little talk at the start, which driver will get pole today. So they need to fix that. Happy Bucket, thanks for that follow on the Twitch. Appreciate it. Welcome in. I kind of like you. Hey, nice. Let's go, Luke. Right, let's have a look. So we are not going to use soft tires today. There is literally no point using that soft tire. That soft tire is going to be terrible. I don't believe fuel is that bad around here, so I'm probably going to go a little bit low on the fuel. Maybe 19.5, just see how that goes. But fuel usually around this track, well, I mean, last game was pretty bad, but I think on this game, it's pretty decent. So, yeah, we'll go with the medium tires. No worries about that. It is going to be dry the entire race as well, so that is also good with me. Prediction, ladies and gentlemen. Podium? Do you guys think we can go for a podium? Which position is Wang? P3. We are studying P3. Top 5, you think? Make it a little bit easier with the top 5. Picks it to open in 2 minutes. So how much practice are they going to get then? Just under 40 minutes, right? I mean, it's not bad, I guess. Some drivers only do that in F1 anyway, so. You want top 5? All right, let's do top 5. That's good with me. Let's do top 5. Vandy, thanks for follow as well. Appreciate it. Welcome in. You're really good at that game. Thank you. If fixed the I podium, if not, P8 to P10. Yeah, well, I guess we'll have to wait and see, won't we? I guess we'll have to wait and see. They fixed the handling? Somewhat, yeah. It is better. Not perfect, but better. Much, much better. 40 minutes, they should practice for FP1. Yeah. Like I say, most drivers probably do that instead of FP1 anyway, so might be a bit of a rush to get out, but yeah, I'm sure it'll be all right for the drivers. Okay. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to get underway for the opening race of the evening. It is time for the sprint race here in China. The first of 2 races tonight. After this, of course, we'll have qualifying where we do the full 3 sessions as well. I assume we get through to Q3 on that, and we'll have the main race directly after that. Don't forget, the sprint race does not design the order for the race anymore. We've got 2 separate qualifying sessions now, so this race is just purely based on pace only and how many points we can get from this sprint race. We are going to use the medium tires today. The soft tires can be fairly pointless. They barely last 8 or 9 laps around this track, and especially with how that front left fares, it is going to be absolutely impossible to deal with that for 19 laps. So medium tires are going to be the tire we use for today. It is going to be a full dry race, and no rain is expected. However, for qualifying, we may well see a bit of rain coming down in that one. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to get underway for the sprint race here in China. Hold on. No. Engine loud. There we go. We're good.
So everything looks good on the power unit cycles, so let's concentrate on bringing tyres and brakes up to temperature.
Ladies and gentlemen, the prediction is up on the Twitch right now. Will we score a top 5 here in the sprint race, the Chinese Grand Prix? We're starting P3. Can we try and maintain it? Get your points in the gamble.
No rain currently expected.
Man, did you see how much work I was putting into the tyres? And they only got to 70 on the rears and 73 on the fronts. Oh, God. Well, these early laps are going to be a bit tricky, especially getting off the line, but we'll do our very best. Let's see if we can try and get a purple. There we go, 0.3. Don't worry, Robin. Thank you for the follows on Twitch, guys. I appreciate it. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. It is time for the Chinese sprint race. We start in P3, splitting the 2 McLarens, who are in 2nd and 4th. 5 red lights, ladies and gentlemen, for the sprint race here in China. And we are underway. Lando Norris not off the line too well there. Max Verstappen off the line pretty damn good. We go wheel to wheel with Lando Norris. There's a 3 wide behind us. We go through turn 1. Lando Norris keeps his nose well in front of us for the time being. Verstappen doing what he does best, maintaining that P1 very comfortably. Leclerc and Piastri fighting away for P4 directly behind me. Let's get that ERS up to Holland mode ASAP. We're going to take that substitute from Norris all the way down towards the opening hairpin. Oh, it's a little bit late on the brakes. A big lock up of that front right tyre as well. You can definitely see the tyres are a bit too cold at the moment, but there's nothing I could have really done about it because I was doing everything I could. It's going to be a little bit careful on the rear tyres. Just wanted to slide out a little bit early on in this race, but like what we needed to do here, we held position for the time being, but we are going to be under pressure from the likes of Charles Leclerc and Carlos Sainz as this race progresses. Let's just make sure that we stay within a second to Lando Norris for as long as we can. That'll be really, really, really critical. Brake bias on 56 right now. I'm tempted to go maybe a little bit higher just to help with a bit of front braking. Let's use some battery down towards the hairpin. Lando Norris has nearly broke a second to us here. Charles Leclerc is gaining a bit. We're going to just jump out of the overtake mode for now. Down towards the hairpin we go then. Lando Norris closed up big time to Verstappen. Wow, look how much he closed up in that back straight. Max Verstappen under a bit of pressure from Lando Norris. One of the first times we're able to say that so far in this career. Out for the final corner we go. Here comes Charles Leclerc. This is going to be a bit of a tricky one. Charles Leclerc looking pretty meaty early in this race. On to lap 2 we go. DRS is now active. We do just keep ourselves ahead of the Ferrari. Good start to this race so far. Nice little battle with a lot of these drivers. It's looking pretty good so far, but it's going to be very tricky for us to stay on this podium. We'll do our best, though. We'll give it everything. Wait, I won today. We're 108 for the sprint race. It's looking okay so far, I think. But we'll see. We won't have DRS by the looks of it. I think we're a bit too far out from Lando Norris. I don't think we're going to last too long this podium, chat. I'm not going to lie. This is going to be tricky. Both the Ferraris are hunting. Going to give everything, but unfortunately, I think it's probably going to be inevitable that we lose out to the 2 Ferraris. No kidding, Poop. Too weak right now. Way too weak. Here we go, onto the back straight, which will cause us some problems if they got some good straight line speed. DRS is available, so I think we're probably just going to have to accept what's about to happen to us. Here comes Charles Leclerc. We'll try and break the slipstream as he just follows us all the way up to the hairpin. Here comes Charles Leclerc. Let's just try and force him to maybe go a little bit tight on the apex of the hairpin. Round the outside we go. We're side by side with Charles Leclerc. He gets slightly better traction, and I think we'll have to back out here. Yeah, probably the best thing to do, isn't it? We'll have DRS. Let's just try and stay close. Yeah, we gave everything there, but I think that was pretty obvious what was going to happen. Here comes Carlos Sainz. He's not really getting too much on us as we get towards the rear wing with Charles Leclerc. Not your fight, bro. I mean, in a 19-lap sprint race, any fight's a fight, really, isn't it? Let's just try and stay with Charles, though. You never know. If we're going to stay within DRS range of him, we might have a chance later on in the race. Lewis Sanchez and Bottas and Wet. Honestly, for a second, I thought you were talking about the career. What season in your career? Still season 1. The game's only been out a week. It'd been crazy to get through that many seasons already. Percent of the AI difficulty, 108. 108. Honestly, I'm kind of liking 108 so far. Feels pretty good. Doesn't feel too easy. Doesn't feel too hard. I like it. Sauber had a slow pit stop in FP1. Shock. Color me shocked. Let's stay in that slipstream with Charles Leclerc. She's a bit of battery here because we're going to have to try and extend over Carlos Sainz, who is going to be pretty quick. That Ferrari power unit is decent. Let's take the slipstream with Leclerc. Here comes Carlos Sainz. Is he going to have a go here? Up the inside, maybe down towards the hairpin. Little lock up into the hairpin as well. Mark, shut up. Leave me alone. Not in the corners, buddy. We did defend from Carlos Sainz. But again, got to stay close with Leclerc here, otherwise we're in trouble. These guys behind. Should be all right for now, I think, though. How's the update? So far, so good. I'm not going to lie. I'm enjoying the new update. Car feels a lot better on the front. Not perfect, but still some work to do. But, yeah, it's better for sure. Which I'm happy about. An improvement, exactly, yeah. Much more playable like this. Much more playable. Here comes Carlos Sainz. As we can go the long way round at the hairpin. Let's go a little bit deeper on the brakes just to try and shrug him off. That's good defending. Not completely gangster, I'd say. I think you can still really kind of chuck the cars into the corner, but being able to drive the game more like F1 23 is doable now, which is really good. The brakes are still a bit sensitive. I have managed to turn off ABS now, but I do find the brakes are still very sensitive. I find there's less traction with this update. Yeah, I agree, to be fair. No, I do agree. I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing, though. But apparently, once your tires get a bit worn, you really do feel the difference in the update. So, I guess we'll see later in the sprint race. Here we go. Carlos Sainz about to make his move on us. Let's try and force the long way around at the hairpin of Piastri. Let's try to get the slipstream. There's nothing I can really do about Sainz there. Can't brake late either in Piastri. It's just have to settle behind us for the time being. So, oh, actually, Alonso challenged Piastri up the inside there. So, lots of fights happening out here in China. This has been a good race so far. Obviously, the prediction is to try and get the top 5. So, let's see if we can try and hold that.
8.3 seconds.
This AI seems a lot better to play against. I'm not going to lie. Compared to pre-update, I'm enjoying playing against this AI. Even if we are losing positions, that's perfectly fine. But at least it's competitive, you know? Not where they're just breezing past me and I can do nothing about it. Can you still chuck it at a realistic level? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. More reasonably, let's say that. How much is this setup? Quite a lot. Quite a lot of money. A little bit wide of the apex there. Again, same thing as what we did with Leclerc. Just try and stay close to Carlos Sainz. Really aggressive on that inside curb. Is this a sprint or a race? This is a sprint race. There we go. Yo, Lemon with the 5 gifted subs. Let's go, dude. Thanks so much, Lemon, for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it, buddy. What a legend. Is Piastri going to have a go here? I think he might be a little bit too far back. Or is he going to have a go? He had a little look, didn't he? That just causes us to go a bit late to the brakes. A little lock up in that front right. Thanks so much, Lemon, for the 5 gifted subs, my dude. That is very, very generous, man. Ladies and gentlemen, get a sleep spin chat to welcome all 5 into Vince fam on behalf of Lemon. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Here comes Piastri. There we go. Got my salutes up. We have a look up the insides. No. All right. There goes Piastri. As soon as you lose DRS the car in front, it's kind of game over, really. Do you play with TC or no TC? I don't play with any TC, no. I don't have any assists anymore. I was using ABS before the handling update, but now I'm pretty comfortable with ABS on. Just keeping Alonso at bay. Come on, we're still in this fight. Joe hit the wall in FP1. Uh-oh. Prediction over? No, it's not. Far from. We don't need that level of pessimism in here. Let's keep pushing. Yeah, we are not getting a lot of FP1 running, are we? Jeez. Am I the creator series? Yep. I am. Come on. DRS on Piastri down towards the hairpin. We're not gaining anything on the Delta, are we? That Delta to Piastri was staying the exact same, unless he was really using a lot of his battery or something, but we're barely getting anything. Can you say EA Sports? There you go. Alonso's going to go here as well. We run the outside down towards turn 1. We keep ourselves in front. There's a bit of a tussle happening in front of Piastri here. Look at this. We've got Sainz. We've got all the top 4 actually fighting away for P1 here. So that's going to allow Piastri to get a bit closer. Yeah, maybe 106, 105 could be perfect for the main race. But we'll see. Let's get through the rest of the race first. Still feels pretty good. Does F124 cost money? Yep. Costs £60, I think. Still close to Piastri. Alonso's making me work real hard here, though. Oh, GT up. Come on. Pushing up for that right hand, so we'll have DRS again on Piastri. Down towards the hairpin. Fernando Alonso, 3.5 tenths behind. It's getting closer, it's getting closer. I think it's too far back to make a move, though. Good stuff. Tiny bit deep into the hairpin, but we should be okay. Yeah, you can get EA Play Pro, which can also do it, but then you pay, as you said, $10 a month, so take your pick. Here comes Alonso again. Needs to pull the battery on down this straight. There's a massive fight for P1. Look at this. Huge fight for P1. Verstappen, Norris, and Leclerc are almost 3 wide through turn 2. EA Play is pretty cool, to be fair. You get a lot of games with it, I'm not going to lie. I do like EA Play. Yeah, you do get a lot of games. Verstappen and Charles Leclerc are side by side through turn 8 here. Into 9 and 10. Verstappen keeps his nose in front. That might allow Norris to maybe just scamper away a tiny bit here. This is a fantastic race so far. Really, really good. What up, Jackson? Do you think F124 is worth the money with this new handling update? Yes, I do. A little bit close to Piastri, that's back straight, but he's got DRS as well. Here comes Fernando Alonso. Is he going to have a little look? He was probably thinking about it. Oh my God. And then it went right into the back of Piastri like a prime Lance Stroll. Poor Danny Ricciardo. It's a bit of a weak exit. Can he race as Michael Schumacher? I don't know if he's still an icon. Is he still an icon? If he's still an icon in the game, then yes. Naughty, Lemon. Naughty. Oh, Piastri had a bit of a weak exit there. That's got a little bit on the right-hand side to go a bit defensive. I'm not sure why Piastri goes so defensive. If we're going to shoot it around the outside here, why not? Piastri opened up a gap for us to really try and exploit around the outside there. I don't know if he's got a little bit of a problem with the car, maybe, but that was a bit of a strange one for Piastri to go defensive. We're still very much in this fight for the top 5. This is looking strong. I like it. Bit of battery down here as well. Driver ahead.
That's Alonso behind.
That's not what I said. I did say driver in front. My bad.
Their tyres are 8 laps old.
My bad.
The time last lap, 1:35.1. Some information on Perez. They seem to have an issue.
Oh, yep. Yep, there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Sergio Perez out of the race. You can see the yellow flags at the bottom left. Sergio Perez is going to be out at the Chinese Grand Prix. Is that going to cause a VSC or a safety car, maybe? They don't usually all the time cause one, but let's see what happens. Sergio Perez will be out of the Chinese Grand Prix, though, unless he's got a puncture. But I think he's got a mechanical failure. Or maybe he has got a puncture, actually. Here comes Alonso, looking around the outside. We just defend away from him. Driver in front.
Okay, Piastri just ahead.
No, I think Perez has got a puncture.
Okay, gap to the car ahead, 0.8.
Oh, no, he stopped.
They're on old mediums. Their tyres are 9 laps old. Your last lap time, 1 minute, 34.7.
Wait, has he?
Okay,
No, he's not stopped. He's still going. Wait, what is Checo doing? What is Checo doing? He's crawling out the final corner. Or the final hairpin, sorry. What on earth is he doing? That might cause a safety car with how slow he is. He's literally moving really slowly. I think he's got a puncture and he's not able to drive the car or something. We might catch up to him before he gets into that pit lane. Well, I'll look at the replay, see exactly what happened after the race. But he is just crawling into the pit lane right now. I think he's going to get lapped. I'm pretty certain he's going to get lapped. I'm surprised this is not a safety car, though. Because he's very slow into the pit lane here. He's only just got to the final corner. And we are catching very quickly to Sergio Perez. Oh, that was very late on the brakes there. Once again, he is now in the pit lane, so he is out the way. But you will see his car on the right-hand side there. What is he doing? He's just sitting in the pit lane. We might lap him twice. Still faster than Alpine. Yeah, setting the benchmark quite low there, buddy. Come on. Replay, but watch it in the replay after the race. But yeah, he is just literally crawling into the pit lane, and he's still not made it through. I don't know what's going on, but I think it's going to get retired or disqualified or something, because we're going to lap him a second time. Double puncture, I think? Maybe. Maybe he got a hit from behind or something. And there you go. Sergio Perez has been disqualified. So, yeah. He got stuck in the pit lane. He must have had a double puncture for sure. Everyone's seeing both wet and inters being used. Damn. Oh, little lock up there as well. 2-year extension, by the way. What up, Seb? Is it worth getting a steering wheel for F1? Always. Always worth it. Lap 11 and 19. A bit of battery here just to push ourselves away from Fernando Alonso. Just getting a little bit close. We do just keep ourselves in front for now. Getting 210 mile an hour down the back straight. And look how close we're getting the hairpin to Oscar Piastri. Excited for I can't wait, Lemon. Cannot wait. It's going to be so good. Just ahead of Alonso here.
Dropping back by about 0.3 a lap. Well done.
It's a pretty big group, isn't it? I mean, we're not really able to challenge Piastri too much, but let's see what we can do. Sainz and Norris pretty close together for P3 there as well. Sainz was leading the race at one point. Not Sainz, sorry. Lando Norris was leading the race at one point. He's fallen down the order a tiny bit. With the first hairpin, we go at turn 5. Or was that turn 6, actually? It might be turn 6. What up, Robbie? If nothing else, set Piastri up on the last lap. It's difficult when he's got DRS. Is the handling appalling? With the new update, it is better. Still not fantastic, but much better than what it was. I think anything would have been an improvement on that, though, to be fair, so... Come on, 5 tenths. Down to the hairpin we go. Managed to actually brake without nearly going to the back of Piastri this time. Handling better on 23? Yes. Yeah, the handling on 23 definitely better. But I gotta say, this new update does make this game a bit more fun to drive now. Favorite ever F1 game? Probably like 2018, 2019. 2020. Any of those games, to be honest with you. What's up with the 6th place? Yeah, I'm doing my best to get the top 5. I know you doubters don't want that, but I'm doing my best to try and get it. I'm doing everything I can. It's proving very difficult so far, but... Got a bit of a gap to Alonso here, so we managed to find a bit more time in the middle sector, but they get green sector 1 there as well, so we're still finding ourselves in fast sectors. Fuel is looking good as well, which I like. Teammate status.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 16.3 seconds. They're on old mediums. Time last lap, 1:36.1.
What position did he say, sorry? What up, Dexter? How's the handling off the update? Much better. Not perfect, but much better. I still think 23s is a better handler model, but... yeah, this update has massively improved things, in my opinion. Did not say a position. That's what I thought. Teammate status.
Gap to your teammate behind.
Wait, he's last?
0 seconds. They're on old mediums. They're in 19th place.
19th? Bro, what?
36.1.
How's he done that then? He was like 12th at one point. And he's dropped all the way to 19th. What the fuck happened? Maybe he made a mistake at some point or something. Not ideal. Maybe closer to Perez, I don't know. No idea. Where did we qualify for the sprint race? P3. So we've gone from P3 to P6 so far in this sprint race. It's been a good race, to be honest. How noticeable is handling for casual players? Probably not that noticeable. I think casual players would enjoy this handling more. Because it seems like who it's designed for, really. This handling seems to be designed for the more casual players. The more advanced and more competitive players don't enjoy this handling model. Understandably. But for a casual, it will be easier. How do you talk to the engineer? Just make sure you've got a microphone plugged in, and then you can talk to him. Don't believe it works on new-gen consoles, though. Maybe he double-punctured Perez? Yeah, maybe, maybe. He is catching up to the 2 in front of him, so yeah, maybe he made a mistake at some point. Yeah, I literally just talked to him. That is it. We're on. It's quite a big DRS train we're in right now. We're not really able to make much time out of it. How's the tyres looking so far? Generally speaking, pretty good. Front left is getting a bit worn, 30% that front left, 2% wear per lap, which is what I was experiencing earlier as well, so at least it's consistent. It looks like Norris might have lost DRS, the driver in front of him there, maybe. I'm not too sure. Get aggressive, get that P5. I'm doing my best, buddy. I promise. I'm doing everything I can. Favorite driver from the current grid, Verstappen. Some battery out here. We are extending that gap a little bit. See Fernando Alonso now as well. Wonder if he's starting to feel the tyre wear maybe.
Okay, information on Verstappen. They've got an issue with their
Oh!
car.
Hello! The race leader, Max Verstappen, has an issue with his car. He's in the lead of this race right now, and he might start tumbling down. That might be what we need to get in the top 5. Let's see what happens
Okay, so we're leading our team
on lap 16. But Verstappen has a problem with the car. That allows a big opportunity for ourselves. A very bad day at the office for Red Bull so far. Sergio Perez disqualified from the race after being stuck in the pit lane after what looked like he maybe had a double puncture. And now Max Verstappen has an issue with the car. He's already declined to P2 now, so might be an opportunity to get back in that top 5. Only got a few laps to go in this race. Helmut Marko, I hope you're watching, my friends. We are P6 in a Red Bull Racing Bull right now. I might be able to beat both the Red Bulls today. That'd be something to treasure in this career. Yeah, Verstappen's holding up Norris quite bad. Verstappen's holding up Norris big time. Lewis. Yo, Ryan with the gifted sub to Dr. Brody. Thank you, Ryan, for the gifted sub, man. I appreciate that. Ladies and gentlemen, get a spin chat to welcome Ryan Instavince fam. Oh, sorry, Brody Instavince fam. On behalf of Ryan, thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. Big fight going up ahead of us. Max Verstappen defending the inside. To Lando Norris, Carlos Sainz and Piastri. Still just lingering, waiting for their opportunities. We are getting closer and closer to the checkered flag of the sprint race. Lando Norris forces his way past on Max Verstappen. Down towards turn 1 we go. Here goes Carlos Sainz maybe on Verstappen. He's actually gone side by side with Norris, and Verstappen has got back past Lando Norris. We're gifting the win to Charles Leclerc here, not gonna lie. Look at the fights happening here right now. Sainz round the outside of Norris. Can we try and find the move of Piastri maybe? Good traction out from turn 3 and 4. Piastri gets a little bit out of shape. Goes defensive on the inside. Can we try and wrap it around the outside? Oh, contact between the two McLarens. Piastri forcing the inside against Norris, and Norris will not be happy about that one. Huge drama towards the end of this race in China. Norris on the left-hand side, Piastri on the right. Who comes out on top? Zach Brown is not going to be a happy man as things stand. Can we try and sneak a position or two out of this one as Lando gets out of shape a little bit? Down towards the final sector. We're going to go 3 wide maybe. Fernando Alonso going around the outside. Contact between ourselves and Piastri. Good Lord, there's drama all over the shop here in China. Alonso up the inside of us now. We're going to need that DRS. It's going to be so important. Norris will have nothing. Here we go again. Here we go again. 3 wide down towards the hairpin. Ladies and gentlemen, up to P4 we go. Up the inside goes Piastri at the hairpin. This is unbelievable racing. Round the outside we go. We get some good traction there. And we are past Oscar Piastri. Wow. Drama unfolding here in China. Piastri going back at us again up the inside down towards turn 1. Here comes Lando Norris as well. He doesn't force that one, though. We do drop back down to P5. Positions changing all over the place here in China. Oh, my God. We had a P4 for a couple of corners, but Piastri with that DRS did get back past us at turn 1. This is an immense fight that we're getting during this sprint race. This is the penultimate lap of the race as well. Next time round will be the final time around this track. What a race this has been so far. And if the main race is anything like this, we are in for an absolute treat. This has been an unbelievable race. Piastri will not have DRS on Verstappen, I don't think. He might sneak into it. It's going to be tight, though. We haven't got a lot of battery to use down the back straight here, so it's going to be a little bit... No, a little bit tricky for us, but we'll see. Yellow flags are out again. What's the yellow flags for? And that's Oscar. That's Lando Norris. Lando Norris is out of the race now. Has he got a puncture too? Or has he got mechanical failure? No, he's stopping on the left-hand side. Lando Norris is out of the race now. My goodness. The drama just doesn't stop here in China. Lando Norris out of this race now. Wow, wow, wee, wow. That might just secure us that P5.
Okay,
Rage quit.
Final lap of the race. Final lap.
My goodness. Unbelievable race. Unbelievable. On to the final lap we go, ladies and gentlemen, of the sprint race here in China. Fernando Alonso is right behind us now too. We might have a chance to try and get past Max Verstappen because he's got a problem with the car right now. Hence why he's not winning, essentially. Whoa, huge lock-up of Verstappen there as well. And that maybe is part and parcel of the issue that he's having. Verstappen with a major lock-up. At the hairpin, we swoop round the outside. And that's position secure on Verstappen. That wasn't the way I was expecting to get past him, but a huge flare of smoke just crowding our visor. And we have got past Max Verstappen. On this occasion, Lando Norris's car is still out on track, by the way. We'll have DRS on Piastri, but I think might be a little bit too far to put the pressure on the Aussie. But what a race, ladies and gentlemen. What a race. We'll have DRS on Piastri down towards the hairpin. He is looking a little bit slow. I think he might be out of battery. He is out of battery. Maybe, just maybe, can we? Up the inside we go, maybe lay on the brakes. Can we hold the inside? Who's got the traction? Out from the hair, but it's fairly even. We're going to hold the outside line. Bit of battery. Oh my goodness, we've done it. We've done it. We've done it. Over the line we go. Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen. P3. What a race. What a race. Oh my goodness. One of the best sprint races I think we've ever seen. Oh my Lord. What a race.
So that wraps up the sprint race, but there's still more action yet to come this weekend. We've got qualifying.
Oh, man.
Of course, the Grand Prix.
What a race, dude. What a race. How did we get a podium from that? Absolutely insane racing. Absolutely insane. GG, ladies and gentlemen. We take home 6 points, another podium here in China for the sprint race. And like I said, if the main race is anything like this, it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. Charles Leclerc takes a 1-2 for Ferrari. Carlos Sainz in second place. 8 points going to Leclerc. 7 for Carlos Sainz. 6 for ourselves, of course. Piastri, Verstappen, Alonso, Russell, and Hamilton all scoring points so far. But wow. Wow, wow, wow. What a race. What a race. Yeah, let's have a look at that replay. We have a lot to look at here. I'm not going to lie. Let's find Sergio Perez. So, he got a puncture, didn't he? Quite into the middle. Yeah, here we go. He was running P8. Now, does he get a hit? Does he get the puncture on his own accord? Let's see what happens. It was just a rear right. Just a rear right. I mean, Joe, look at the front left tire. The front left tire is off the ground. What is that? That poor car's getting weighed down so bad. And then it was really slow out of here, wasn't it? And I think he got stuck in the pit lane. I mean... Dude, what am I watching? This is in 2 times speed, by the way. What was that? Bro started boogieing. Oh my god. Where are you going? Where are you going? Bro, what am I watching? Oh my god. The AI never failed to appease me, bro. The AI never fail. Oh dear. I think he had a Latifi moment back in Japan. Oh god. That is very funny. That is very, very funny. Does he just get stuck here? Yeah, he's literally just stuck driving into the wall. Ah, fantastic. Fantastic. And then he gets disqualified there. Yep. Yep. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. First race update and got 2 DMs. Not bad. Yeah, not bad at all. Not bad at all. That was funny. I mean, don't get me wrong. As much as some of the bugs are very annoying, sometimes they're just hilarious. They are just so funny. That was gold. Absolute gold. What happened to your teammate in Lando? Oh, good question. What did happen to Yuki Tsunoda? Because he dropped down the order, didn't he? Like, look, he's saying P14 right now. And then randomly drops to 19th. So he must have made a mistake on this lap. Let's see. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What the fuck? Well, Bottas locked up and went straight on. And then... Yo, what is going on with this game right now, dude? What is happening? I'm surprised that's not a safety car there, I can't lie. Well, that's how he got down to P19 then. Nice. Very good. Very, very good. And then was it Lando Norris had a lock-up in the last couple laps as well? I think so, yeah, on this lap 17. Let's see. It wasn't here. Was that where I thought they made contact? Yeah, because I think we started attacking Piastri, didn't we? Did they not make contact, actually? Wow, they didn't. Fair enough. I thought with that dive, there was contact between them. There wasn't. Damn. Norris sold? Yeah, he did a bit, didn't he? He did a bit. Chuck, thank you for the train on TikTok with me, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much, man. Very, very kind. What happened to Max? Max had an engine problem and then had a big lock-up as well, so... Man, what a race. What a race. Jesus Christ, that was a... That was an experience. That was an experience. Yeah, we'll take a P3. How have I lost pace? What? How did I lose pace? Yeah, I hope so, Flying Cake. I'm probably not going to be able to upload it for a while, though. That is crazy. I finish at the podium and I lose pace. God damn. Thank you, Chuck. I appreciate it. What up, Logan? What's with his tire? When he's parked, it's moving. It's alive. Yeah, that tire was on something. Did you not make the 250 shifts? I'm not too sure, actually. I don't know if there's a way I can check. But either way, we should be able to do it in the race. I mean, it's 53 laps, so we should be able to do it. Glitch, it's a bug. What with the tires? It's very funny, I'm not going to lie. It's very, very funny. Oh, you're talking about the pace thing? Ah, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I think my game's crashed. Has my game crashed? Yeah. Okay, cool. Good talk. Yo, if I have to redo that entire sprint race, you know how much I'm going to fume, chat. My game just crashed, though. Okay. Let me restart the game real quick, then. Apologies if you get a little bit of lag while I start the game up. Again, it's a cloud syncing up. Roberto, thanks for following on Twitch as well. Appreciate it, dudes. Raquel and Lou, thanks for following as well, guys. Appreciate it. Stop running on the way to the to end of the FP1 session. Wow, it dried up enough? Damn, fair enough. I never did mid-session at the start of the sprint. Yeah, you did it right at the start, though. But either way, it would have put us at the start of the sprint race regardless, so. I bet the game is still not working. Time to take to the forums, I'd say. But yeah, I have no idea if we made the 250 shifts. We'll have to find out at some point. Okay.
On plan A target lap.
Roger had a massive spin through the grass. Nice. Kind of like what he did in this one. We also had a sub that I missed as well during that absolute craziness. We had Psycho Saint coming with the 4-month resub as well. Thank you much, Psycho Saint, for the 4 months with the Twitch Prime as well, my dude. I appreciate that. Very, very much appreciate it. Ladies and gentlemen, get a spin chat to welcome Psycho into Vince fam for the 4 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Right. Let's see where it's going to put us in the driving career. I'd imagine the sprint race is done. Let's see. Yeah, Q1. We're good. We're good. It's on Q1. Sweet. It just froze again. It just crashed again. Uh, what do I do? What do I do? Why is not letting me into the China qualifying? Am I doing too good with racing balls? The game's like, nah, you're making us look bad. I don't like this. I don't like this. Someone here having infinite black screen in career? No, I'm not even getting into my career right now. I just finished up my sprint race, tried to load into qualifying, and it doesn't load. It's a little bit concerning.
Engine off and back to P2. They'll wheel you in. We'll change tyres.
I'm on the game and it's fine. Well, I'm not saying other people have the problem. Let's try one more time. Let's try one more time. China. It's loading. It's loading. Don't freeze. I keep seeing, like, having little tiny stops. Are we good? Okay. I think we're all right. I think we're all right, chat. That was a little bit concerning there. I'm not going to lie, though. That did have me a little bit concerned. But thankfully, I did load the session this time. I was scared. I was scared. I thought we was going to lose our progress something there, but all right, we're good. We're good. Jack D1 is rocking berries number 61. That means I can't do number 61 if it gets into F1. That's a shame. Did they fix the handling? Somewhat, yeah. Somewhat. It's better than what it was, but still not perfect. All right, ladies and gentlemen. How'd the sprint go? We finished P3 in the sprint. It was a very crazy session. Very, very crazy. Is that P3 for the race? No. We've got another qualifying session to do now, which will set us up for the rest of quali. Right. AI. We're doing 110, chat. I believe. We're doing 110 AI for quali. I think we can do it. So, it is going to be mostly dry throughout qualifying. But as you can see, towards the end of quali, it is going to start raining towards the end of the session. So, when that rain will arrive, Tough to really say. Might arrive at the start of Q3, might not arrive at all. We'll have to wait and see, I guess. But as for the race, it should stay fully dry for the race. So no rain expected for that one. But yeah, that might make it a little bit interesting in Q3 at some point. Of course, we had a great race out there in the sprint race, but now we've got to focus up on what's next. We have qualifying up next, which will determine the order for the sprint race. Of course, we just finished P3 in the sprint race as well, so hopefully we can try and keep that going all weekend long. Without further ado, let's get underway for qualifying here in China. Actual qualifying this time. Actual qualifying, not sprint quali. How's the standings looking like? I think we're 5th or 6th.
Welcome along to qualifying in China. After a few years' absence from the calendar, it is great to be back here. But just who is going to put their car on pole?
Yuki moved to Ferrari in your career mode and Sainz went to Red Bull. I mean, that's... that's one way of doing it, I guess. Oh, Racing Bull. Oh, wow, what the fuck? I mean, to Red Bull would have made sense, but to Racing Bull? Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. Right, so the forecast is saying it's going to be raining through Q1 and Q2. I don't think that's quite accurate, though. I think only in Q3 we're going to see that rain arrive at some point. So I'm not going to worry too much about that at the moment. So have we only got... Oh, God. We have 3 soft tires for the entirety of quali, and that's it. Even for Q3, don't get an extra one. All right, that's going to make things a little bit tricky. Okay, we need to do a very strong first stint then, don't we? In Q1, and just hope we can get through to Q2. Okay. Let's give a little bit of time. Let's go to about the 15-minute mark, as always. Let's just put the fuel to 3.3 as well. And let's head into quali.
Okay, that's all the checks complete. We're ready to go.
Who do I think will win in Canada? Verstappen. What was the sprint result? P3. It was an insane race. Absolutely insane. I'd very much recommend watching that back if you have the time. It was an incredible ending. You're playing F123? Nice. Good for you. Charlotte Leclerc goes fast so far. 31.3. It's not a bad lap to start qualifying off. F1 Norris P1, that's all I know. Seemed like a bit of a messy session, though. Delayed at the start, yellow flags the entire opening 20 minutes as well, and then a red flag for... You said Bottas, was it? Should Ten Hag be given another season? Yes, I think so. Let's get some more temp in these tyres. Sun is still beaming right now. Quite a few clouds scattered around the circuit, though. So just gotta keep an eye on when that rain might just start trickling down. What word do I use? The muscle R9 with the FSR rim.
Pushed down to P19.
Oh, show crash. Sounds like a bit of a bad day for Sauber then. Let's get some more temperature in these tyres. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. 84 degrees in that front lap. That should be good. All right. Opening lap of Q1, ladies and gentlemen. We are on 110 AI for qualifying here in China. Let's see how we do on our opening lap. Brooks, thanks for following as well, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Welcome in. All right, let's lock in. If we can one stint Q1, that'd be perfect. So let's focus up. Was a little bit deep in the first hairpin. Just a little lock on that front right tyre. Well, we got a purple sensor 1 there for a second there as well, so let's see if that stays. It's looking pretty good so far. Yo, Deadcore, thank you for 235 bits, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Very kind. Here we go down the back straight. A little bit of battery to use here as well. DRS wide open down towards the hairpin. This lap feels pretty good. Couple of maybe little mistakes, but nothing too insignificant. Oh, look at the grey clouds in the sky. Over there, Jesus. It's threatening this rain, isn't it? Over the final corner we go. DRS wide open, ERS used as well, and it's going to be a 32-1 over the line. P9. That probably wasn't quite the lap I think was expecting, was it? P9 is, yeah, not going to be enough, I don't think. Show and Sargent directly behind us. Got Piastri in P8, Sonoda in P7, so might have to go again, sacrifice Q3. Yeah, maybe. I mean, let's see. I don't know if there's anyone else to do a lap. We've got 11 minutes to go in the session, so if we're P9 with everyone doing a lap, that's not too bad. Hulkenberg has just gone P10. Albon P11, so Lance Stroll just gone P8, so that drops us down to 10th place. Yeah, I think we're going to have to probably do another lap. I don't think that's going to be quite enough to get us through to Q2, so we might have to sacrifice on the tyre here, which was kind of against the agenda I wanted to do, really, but yeah, we'll see. Some nights, if you skip timing quality, the AI puts some crazy laps. Never realized that before. Yeah, I have noticed that in the past, actually. I did skip a little bit at the start, so maybe that's probably contributing to some good lap times, but what football team do I support? I'm an Arsenal fan. I'm a proud Huckleheimer. W-Bucks. W. Alright, let's head to the pits. It looks like everyone's on their lap now, I think. Just dropped down to P11. Gas has gone to P12. I like a gaming setup, thank you. Now we're down to P12.
And we've dropped to P12.
Yeah, I'm not too convinced right now. Not too convinced at all, so we have to try and find ourselves a bit more time on this next lap. Less than 10 minutes to go in the session now, so yeah. I really want F124. Mum and Dad won't get me because and I'm stuck on F123. I mean, F123 is a very good game, though, to be fair. Where was so much time lost? I'm not sure, because I think we got a purple sector 1. Maybe not anymore, but we did have a purple sector 1 temporarily. So it must have been somewhere in sector 2, sector 3, where we lost some time. We can have a look at the sector times and try and find out. You have a Fanatec that we're looking to sell? No. You notice positives since the new patch? Yeah, to be fair, it is better. It is better. I am enjoying the new handling patch. Let's see. So, Yuki Tsunoda is in P9. We're in P12. We did go fast in the first sector by a significant amount as well. So, our first sector was really good. We dropped nearly... We dropped nearly 5 tenths to our teammate in the middle sector. And then the final sector was a 40.5. 4 tenths down our teammate. So, yeah, despite the first sector being really strong, that middle and final sector is not that good. Not that good at all. So we need to find a bit more time there. What's our gap to P16? About just over 3 tenths to Alex Albon in 16th place. Everyone has done a lap now. But, yeah, we're going to have to find ourselves a bit more time. A bit more time. I mean, yeah, we're 4 tenths away from Piastri in front of us as well, which is a little bit frustrating, actually. Okay, might be lacking a top end speed. Yeah, maybe so. Maybe so. Maybe we should have left it at 108 AI. Brunch, thanks for following on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it. Anyone else struggling with the back end after this update? I can't find any rear grip. Are you still using the setups from the pre-update, Ollie? Because if you're still using setups from before the new update, then you probably are going to have some problems. Make sure you're using more up-to-date setups, because they'll be quite different. How the AI? I'll admit, though, once I got to Imola, the AI was a bit easy to catch. Granted, I did find out about the max tire pressure thing, so that might have been it too. Yeah, the max tire pressure is a big measure in this game, so... It's difficult to really say about the AI because they've been a bit hit and miss. Some races, they've been really fun to race against. Like that sprint race we just had, amazing. Really, really good. But then we go and look at Japan, and it was horrible to race against them. So it feels like they're different on a track-to-track basis, similar to how F122 was. I've had a couple of drivers lock up on golf track, which is nice. Yeah, we had that as well. We had some very crazy racing. Can you compare the telemetry in this game? Not to other drivers, no. You can use the RaceNet app, which can compare you to other like real-life players and stuff like that, but directly in F124, you can't compare the telemetry against other drivers, unfortunately. Street race is beautiful because they're making mistakes. Yeah, they made for great racing. Made for fantastic racing. Right, 6.5 minutes to go in the session. Let's skip on a bit of time. That rain is still sort of lingering around the track, so let's go to about the 3-minute mark. We should start seeing some drivers heading out, which we do. And we will follow along in due course as well. Lower fuel, fresh tyres. Let's see what we can do.
We're ready to go, so let's get the car out onto the track.
P3, Maximus. Yeah, the handling is a big improvement, Randy. It's a big improvement. I like the new handling. Bit more like F123. Still not perfect. It's obviously not exactly the same as F123's, but yeah, it is an improvement on what we had to play before. There's still some things that need to sort out, like the really rampant tire temperatures. The braking as well, I still find it's a bit too sensitive. Maybe dropping the brake pressure in the setup might assist with that, though. What do you think of Sesko? I'll be honest, I don't know anything about him. I'm not going to sit here and say he's going to fix us because I know very little about Sesko. But I'm sure he can't be worse than Jesus, so. Yeah, that's why I never really wanted to do it, Liam. I saw everyone literally just full locking the car into a corner and watching it stick. And that was how to drive fast, but I never wanted to adapt to that style because I knew that would be disappearing, and sure enough, it no longer is a thing, so. Yeah, exactly, Randy. Exactly. Around China, it's not too bad, to be fair. Some of the hairpins are a bit tricky. As soon as the brakes get hot, they just seem to immediately lock. It's a bit strange. So. All right. Final lap of Q1, ladies and gentlemen. We need to find ourselves a bit of time here, or we might be getting eliminated in the opening session here in the Chinese GP qualifying. Let's lock in, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do this lap. Let's see what we can do. Let's find a good amount of time if we can. It's a bit messy at turn 2. We found a bit of time, though. Just snapping a little bit at me as we try and get our foot down. On the purple center one, that was a very nice hairpin there. Big improvement in the Delta. Nice. Good. Very good. 6/10. Yeah, this is a fresh soft. Have to back off for the battery now. DRS wide open. Let's say these last two corners are looking good though. We are through no matter what, but let's finish up the lap. Bit of a lock up on that front right tyre. Not a bad exit. Over the line we go. Very aggressive on the outside curb. 31.3 over the line. That's a good lap. And that puts us into... What? Huh? Huh? What? What? That was unexpected. Okay, fair enough. I'm not going to complain too much. But, yeah, we are through to Q2. Very comfortably. I didn't think that finding 7/10 would put us all the way into second place. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Max Verstappen on top then in Q1. Shock horror. We take P2 at the end of Q1 there. I don't think we'll be there later on, but We'll enjoy that moment while it lasts. Charles Leclerc in P3, Lando Norris and Carlos Sainz in the top 5, and Perez, Alonso, Hamilton, Russell, and Yuki Tsunoda all in the top 10. Leaving us in Q1 then is Esteban Ocon, Kevin Magnussen, both the Sauber drivers of Valtteri Bottas and Zhou Guanyu. Logan Sargent finishes on bottom as well with his teammate Alex Albon in P13. So not a good day for Logan Sargent. Hulkenberg, Gasly, Piastri, and Stroll all make it through into Q2 as well. But yeah, surprising lap there. Was not expecting to go to P2 after that one. But yeah, we'll take it. we'll take it. Are the AI making more mistakes or prone to them? Yes. Yep. In this sprint race, we had about, I think I saw about 3 different, my game just crashed again. What's going on? Why? That's the 3rd time it's crashed. That's the 3rd time my game's crashed. It's always during loading as well. My PC's not hot, is it? No, it's not. It's pretty cool, actually. Huh? EA working overtime to crash the game? Yeah, no kidding. That's a known bug on the EA forum? What, with the game crashing between sessions? That's the only time it crashes. It doesn't crash anywhere else. Just sometimes loading between sessions, it just crashes. How good's your PC? I've got a very good PC. My PC's a very, very strong PC. Should not be having issues. I didn't have any issues on F123. Barely ever had any crashes on F123. We told EA we want more crashes. Yeah, we didn't mean it like this, though, did we? We did not mean it like this.
And recharge off.
Recharge off. EA doesn't want Barry to see well. 10-second penalties to rock on. Facts. I mean, I didn't have any crashes in the opening races either. Like, Bahrain, Saudi Arabia, Australia, Japan. I had no game crashes. Only in China I'm getting game crashes. Must be a RAM bug. I know it's running the game RAM memory used a lot. Really? I have 64 gig of RAM, so... that should not be an issue. Alright, let's try and load in again. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Also, if you guys got any lag, make sure to refresh your stream, by the way. No, I don't have many apps open earlier. And again, it shouldn't really cause a problem. I've got more than enough resources to deal with it. Are we in Q1 or Q2? Q2. Okay, all right, good. All right, well, we're back into it. We are back into it. Maybe because of your data? No, there's nothing wrong with my PC that's causing the game crashes. Right, let's have a look then. I mean, it says it's raining right now, but I don't think it is. I saw soft tires in the car, and the skies are very clear at the moment, so I'm probably going to say it's not raining. I don't think it's raining. Running on the new Ocon client, heard it's prone to crashing. Oi, naughty. Naughty. Right, let's go into our first run now then. We'll use an old soft tire for that one. The problem is, if we get through to Q3, we're going to have no fresh tires to use. Because I used 2 fresh ones at Q1, so... ugh.
Okay, guys, everyone be aware.
Am I excited for 2026? I am. Should be interesting with the smaller cars and stuff. We need smaller cars in F1. The bigger cars are a big problem right now, so... only crashing in between sessions? It seems that way, yeah. Anytime I mean, so basically the first crash was after the sprint race when I tried to load back into the HQ, essentially. And then the next ones happened when I got back onto the game, tried to load into the career, and it crashed 2 times doing that. Then it worked, and then I did Q1, and then tried to load into Q2, and it crashed again. So, yeah, it's a common theme I'm getting right now. Should do one run at the end on use to try and get through. I don't know if I can do it on old softs. DRS is gone for 2026, Mega W. Yeah, it'll be interesting that because they basically got a new system called the override mode, haven't they? It's not Randy, is it? Must have put a bad pics in the loading screen. Maybe, something like that. Hopefully it was only for China, though. But, I mean, no one else having issues with game crashes, right? Yeah, being on every night for me is so good. We're working night shifts, Australian times. Oh, boy. Must be getting close to morning for you now, right? Unfortunately, this is going to be my last stream for a little bit because I'm going away to France tomorrow. So, well, on Sunday, sorry. But yeah, you'll have to miss me for a little bit. The maximum override, or MOM. Yeah, it's called MOM. Max Verstappen using MOM on Lando Norris. Alright, here we go. Opening lap of Q2. You watch me at work as well, Nate? Let's go, dudes. I'm surprised some of your guys' workplaces allow you watching things like Twitch and stuff while you work. I know some offices and stuff are very strict on what you can and can't look at, which is a bit strange. I don't know why, but... You work from home? Oh, you're good then. You're good. $32.0 from Gasly in the opening lap. Should be beatable, I think. 31.3 from Lando. That's a strong lap. Well, I know workplaces and stuff which ban the likes of Discord and things like that. 30.999 from Verstappen. Okay, someone called the police. This is a robbery. Down to the hairpin we go. Not too bad of a lap so far, but obviously the grip difference might be playing its factor. Into the final corner we go. Just waiting for that grip to launch out of the corner. Iceland 1-0 up. Fuck off. No, they're not. Over the line we go, and that's a 32.3. Head of Perez somehow, but yeah. Have Iceland actually 1-0 up? Are you trolling right now? Man, we are shit. People really think we're going to win the fucking Euros and we're losing to Iceland? Come on, man. Come on. Most England thing of all time. It was his missus that tells him when he can watch then. Yeah, the missus is the boss. Is the new patch out yet? Yes, came out earlier today. Ramsdale had a stinker. Oh, no. That's not what I needed to see. That is the last thing I needed to see. What's better, Logitech or Moza? Moza by far. Iceland again? Yep.
Rain is forecast in just over 10 minutes time. Rain in 10 minutes.
10 minutes to the rain. Why? Why is Moza better than Logitech? For literally every single reason. Quality of the product is much, much better than Logitech's. How does it feel compared to pre-patch? Better in my opinion. Not perfect, but better. Yeah, same P12 right now. Perez in P13, Hulkenberg and Gasly right in front of us. So this fresh tyre, we're going to have to spend a good bit of time to get into Q3. The problem is when we get into Q3, we'll have no fresh tyres to do it. So, I don't know. Sounds like you need to rush a soft tire potentially if we make Q3. Well, actually, to be fair, if it's going to rain at the end of this session, then we'll be using instant Q3, won't we? So it might work out. I don't know how the AI is in the rain, so hopefully they're not too bad. Last year, they was alright. Maybe a bit weaker in the rain, but yeah. Main differences between 2023 and 2024 game. Handling, new career mode changes, new ERS modes. Graphics are maybe slightly different, but nothing crazy, to be honest with you. But, yeah, this is far from a copy-paste that people claim it is for some reason. 1.3 seconds is apparently the gap between a fresh tire and an old one. 1.3 seconds will put us in P1 as well, so There is a couple of drivers who haven't done a lap yet, actually. Albon and Piastri. Speaking of Albon, he does a 32-1 on his opening stint and goes into P11. Oscar Piastri goes well ahead of us. He goes into P2 with a 31-1, just over a tenth off from Max Verstappen, who's currently the only driver in the 30s right now. Right. 7 minutes to go in the session. Rain is inbound. Maybe... maybe... I want to say we go out now. But I think we might get traffic on our lap, because everyone will head out as we start our lap, I think. What's the clouds looking like right now? Oh, it's pretty bright, isn't it? Few clouds in the sky, but nothing crazy. Why are you racing for racing mode? Did you choose it, or did you stream? The people chose it. The people chose it. Let's skip a minute or so. I'm just a little bit nervous about that weather. Still pretty clear, isn't it? Let's try and be sneaky and go to 5 minutes. Data says rain now. Yeah, I know, but it's not raining. It doesn't show the precipitation for some reason. I don't know why. I hope that gets added. But it looks fairly clear out there. The sun's still beaming. Still a few clouds in the sky. I don't think we need to worry about the rain right now. Let's go to the 3-minute 30 mark. Yeah, still pretty dry. Okay. That was fine then. That was worth holding on to. All right, new fresh softs being bolted on then. Are we running minimum fuel? There we go. 2.7 laps. Everyone's heading out for their final lap right now, so I think we'll head out for our final lap as well. Let's do this, ladies and gentlemen. Time to try and get ourselves into Q3.
We're set.
Put up random. All right, everyone is on there, flying, heading out to their outlap now. Yuki Sender is leading that group. What up, Sam? What up, Kaiboy? 2 hours to FP2, rain not as likely. I think FP2 will start as we finish our race, I think. There's yellow flags in front of us. I think the drivers should make a bit of space for each other. Right, let's focus heavy on tyre warm-up. Let's get as much temperature in these tyres as we possibly can. Really going to need it. That was Stephanie. Yeah, we're not used to a Friday stream, are we? It feels a bit weird streaming on a day when, you know, practice is happening as well. I'm not used to that. It's a strange one. But yeah, Fridays is a very rare day for us to stream. But as I'm away from tomorrow onwards, it was only fair that I try and do something for you guys, right? One of the Haas or Ferraris didn't leave. I think it's a Haas. I think it's Hulkenberg.
2 minutes remaining in the session. We need a good lap here or we're out of qualifying. Come on.
Actually, no, I don't know. I don't know. The Reds look the exact same, don't they?
And that's P13. P13.
Thanks, Mark. Let's get more temperature in these tyres. Might be a Ferrari in P1, it might be. All right, here we go. 1 minute and 10 minutes to go in this session, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be our final lap of Q2. Can we find ourselves into Q3? Here we go. This needs to be a big lap. A little bit tight to the apex of turn 1 there, but should be okay. Solid traction out from turn 3. Only 3/10 up the delta. Looking pretty good. Purple set to 1. Looking good. 4/10 now. Up from the hairpin. It's not quite as much time as I was hoping we'd find, but we are 7/10 up at the moment. 30.8 from Max Verstappen. He sets the fastest time.
ETA about 15 minutes.
15 minutes till rain now. Oh, bro, I'm being teased. 30.7 from Charles Leclerc. He sets the fastest lap now. Little lock up on the front right. Out from the hairpin we go. This is looking pretty good on the time right now. Through the final corner we go. A little bit too much inside curve, but we do get the car balanced out. Over the line we go. 31.2. That should be us through to Q3. Oh, wow. Oh, we are through to Q3, but by the skin of our teeth. Oh, my goodness. A second up on the Delta, but it's only a P10. Wow, wow, wow. But we... wow. Okay, we are 10th and a half up on Lance Stroll in P11, so that's not too bad. But, yeah, I was a bit nervous. That made me a bit nervous. Either way, we are through to the final quality session, ladies and gentlemen. Charles Leclerc does set the timing sheets alight so far with a 30.754, and Max Verstappen in its second place. Carlos Sainz and Lewis Hamilton in the top four with Piastri in P5. Lando Norris in its sixth place with Fernando Alonso, Sergio Perez, George Russell, and ourselves all getting through to Q3. Lance Stroll is eliminated from the middle qualifying session. Yuki Tsunoda in P12 there. He's out of Q2 as well. He was 4/10 slower than us on that final lap. Alex Albon, Pierre Gasly, and it was Nico Hulkenberg who didn't go off that final lap. They are all out of the second qualifying session here in China. But we are through to Q3. But the problem is, we have no fresh softs left. So it's going to make things pretty tricky. I kind of hope it's raining. Let's have a look at the weather. Don't crash. Yes, didn't crash. Let's go. Oh, it's cloudy. It's we're going to have to go out straight away. Fuck's sake. All right, what's the best tire? This one. Oh, God. Fuck.
All clear the garage, please. Cars.
We have to go out straight away here. That rain's inbound. That rain is inbound. Am I Great Series this year? I am indeed, yep. I am indeed. I won't be there until round 4, though. I'll miss out the second round tomorrow, the third round on next Saturday as well. But, yeah, I'll be in it for round 4 onwards. Rafa, thanks for following on Twitch as well, mate. Appreciate you, dudes. Welcome in. Oh, it's already raining. Look at this. It's already raining. Let's try and do this lap ASAP, but I kind of feel like it might only be inters. Let's see. Oh, man. Has the handling been updated already? Yes. Got updated today. I'm just trying to do this lap pretty quickly then, don't we? Remember AI tonight? Yes, I will. I might need another reminder before we get started, though. I'm very forgetful, if you haven't noticed already. Yeah, it's raining quite a bit. The track feels alright, though. I'm just going to let Perez go, because it's going to be a bit of an annoyance to us. Oh, it's a bit slippery. Alright, let's focus a bit more time warm up through this final straight then. See what we can do. Tires are going to be a little bit cooler with these kinds of conditions. "16% on the front left." Yeah, I know. I know. There's nothing I can do about it, though. It's just a feature of this track. All right. Let's see what we can do here. This is going to be a very, very difficult lap with this weather. Car's sliding around like crazy, so whether this lap will even be successful or not, I don't know, but away we go. Let's see what we can do. The front left is still overheating even when it's raining. Insane. Good, just Liverpool. But I ended up finishing. I missed the end of the race last night. We finished P14. And the sprint race finished 3rd. What we did today. It's really, really, really difficult waiting for that grip to just bite down. We're not even using that much battery. That's how bad it is right now. It's a little bit deep maybe into that left-hander there too. How about that inside curb? Oh, God. Might be a driving style because I suffer my right. It's very track dependent. A track like China is going to do your left-hand side tires more because it's a right-handed circuit. Vice versa with a track that's left-handed. Lock up with the hairpin. It's going to be a bit of a tricky one. Down towards the line. This is not a great lap. I mean, how the fuck is Sergio Perez doing a 34.5? I don't know. We are going to drop like a fucking lead balloon. Oh, man. I mean, there was not much I could do there. Worn tires. Damp track. It's kind of a recipe for disaster, really, isn't it? All we can hope for is the track gets even more wet. And the other guys struggle for grip, but I think they're going to be P10 here.
Tank's pretty much empty.
I don't think an intermediate tire would go faster, right? 36.1 right now. By the way, for a Huckleheim, true to be fair. You know what? Speaking of Huckleheim, welcome for the first time in F124 Huckleheim. You're fine, not gonna lie. Thank you, I feel fine too. Get flashbacks to actual China quali. And the sprint race as well. I mean, it's really damp out here. Hey, we're not last, chat. Carlos Sainz goes slower than us. Not last. W. That feels nice to say. All right, let's box. George Russell right in front of us. We are out of fuel, though, so we've got a little bit careful into the pit lane. There's no drivers behind us right now, other than one of the Mercedes is quite far back, so... Okay.
Okay, conditions are going to keep deteriorating.
Come on,
for
car, you got
10
this.
minutes at least.
You got this, car. How'd it go? Okay, what? Well, it was into the pit lane. Oh, damn. I think DRS is still active, by the way. I didn't see anything about DRS being deactivated. I'm still playing F123 for the time. Good game, to be fair. Very good game. Right, let's have a look at the Inter tires. I don't think we're going to be going out Inter tires. I don't think they'll be faster. I mean, this is a track that's more suited to Inters now, but I just don't think we'd find any more time on an intermediate tire, to be honest with you. We could maybe give it a go, though. I don't think there's any harm in trying. England are losing in a friendly game. I know, it's a fucking Iceland as well. I want F124, but I'm joining the army, so I don't know if I'd get the time to play in the next few months. Yeah, it might be a bit tricky. It's actually saying that the Inter's still slower. The Inter's still slower right now, so yeah, I don't think we're going to find any time here. Lando Norris is on top right now with a 34.1. George Russell second with 34.3. 34.5 for Perez, yeah. Yeah, I think that's probably it, chat. I'm not going to lie. I think that might be it. I think that might be it. Let's, yeah. Yeah, no doubt. Unless it kind of, the rain eases up in the next couple of minutes, which I don't think it will. That is probably going to be it for qualifying. Less than 5 minutes to go. Where's Max? P7 right now for Max. Sorry, my camera's covering him. There you go. You can see everything better there. Max is P7 right now. That rain really stiffed up a few people, didn't it? Let's go to the last few minutes. I don't think anyone's going out for a lap. No. No one's going out for a lap. All right. I think that's it, chat. I think that's it. The rain does look a little light, to be fair, but I don't think we're going to find any time. I think we wrap up quality there, then. That is going to be it. Unfortunately, we didn't have a fresh set for Q3, and we are going to start this race in P9, which could be worse. P9 is not the worst place to start. It's not bad at all, considering we're in a racing bull as well. But there you go, ladies and gentlemen. There's confirmation. We will start the Chinese Grand Prix in P9. Lando Norris is on pole position for this Grand Prix, with George Russell joining him at the on the front row. Sergio Perez and Fernando Alonso on the second row, with Lewis Hamilton and Oscar Piastri on the third row. Max Verstappen and Charles Leclerc on the fourth row, and we join Carlos Sainz on the fifth row, with ourselves in ninth and Carlos Sainz in P10. The weather there was very, very tricky, but yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. We move on to the race. Still some good chance of scoring good points here. Where's my game crash? Just wait. You're manifesting it, so it's going to happen now. Yo, it is just gone 8:15, and we're starting this race. Wow. These sprint weekends take time now, huh? They take even longer than the previous ones. Don't forget to change AI. What do you think? 107? 108? 108 was pretty good in the... Oh, no, we did 107, didn't we? We did 107 in the sprint race, not 108. 107 was pretty good. They were maybe a little bit too fast in the straight, but I think even 106 probably wouldn't do anything to that. Sprint AI was spot on. You think 107 then? Do some racing, bro? Buddy, that's what I've been doing for the last 4 hours. Let's go. Let's do 107. Let's do 107. But we qualify P9. It was raining, unfortunately, during qualifying, so we couldn't quite get the lap together on a old soft. So, yeah, we start P9 for this one. Still not bad. Still a good chance of scoring some points. But, yeah, we had a really good sprint race. Finished P3 in the sprint race, so. All right, ladies and gentlemen. It has been a long weekend for the Chinese Grand Prix, but finally, we have made it to the race. 56 laps is what we've got to face up against for this race. It's going to be a very tricky one. The sprint race went very well. We finished P3 in the sprint race. Can we try and do that again in the main race? It's going to be very, very tricky, but we'll give it absolutely everything we've got to try and finish on another, maybe top 5, top 6. That's over. We'll try and target that, and we'll see what happens. Oh, yeah. The winky face is back. Mark is giving us that winky face. He knows what's up. He knows what's up. Attaboy, Mark. Attaboy. Ready to finish the sprint? P3. In third place. This other Drivers' Championship is faring up so far as well. We currently sit in 5th place on 36 points. We are 8 away from Charles Leclerc, who's in P4 right now, and 13 away from Fernando Alonso in P3, 14 away from Carlos Sainz in 2nd as well. So I don't really expect to be able to challenge those guys. I think right now our focus is maybe trying to maintain our current position, fighting with Sergio Perez, fighting with Lando Norris, who is on pole position today, which can make it a little bit difficult. Russell, Piastri, Hamilton, all in there as well. So we'll be keeping our close eyes on those and seeing if we can try and compete in that top 10. If we can get a top 10 finish in the championship at a Racing Ball, we'd be very, very happy with that. Yeah, right now the Constructors' Championship as well. We do sit in 6th place there. We are very far up on Williams, who are in 7th with 11 points. Alpine and Haas, the 2 to score points so far this season as well. Mercedes, 5 points ahead of us, so might be a chance to get past them today if we can try and score some good points. Max at 106 at least. It's realistic. I think 107 should be fine. We did it for the sprint race. It was good. Might as well stick with it. Mark is very happy with your P3 sprint result. Maybe we'll get more action tonight. Oi, oi, careful. All right. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to get underway for the main race here in China. It was a pretty difficult qualifying session. We start this race provisionally in P9. While the race goes up, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go take a quick toilet break. If you guys have grab a drink or a snack, now's a chance to do so. And then we'll return in a few moments' time, ready for 56 laps of racing action here in China.
The Chinese Grand Prix then is upon us once again. It's a race that saw Michael Schumacher claim his final Formula One victory in 2006, as well as Red Bull's first win with Sebastian Vettel in 2009. There's no doubt there's plenty more drama to come here in Shanghai. We're here in the Yangtze River Delta today, home of the 16 corners that make up the Shanghai International Circuit. 54% of this 3.3-mile lap is taken at full throttle, and we'll be getting up to speeds of around 200 miles per hour with DRS assistance down the back straight before the cars break into the tight hairpin at turn 14. Before we begin, let's take a quick look at the grid lineup for today's race. George Russell will begin today's event in pole position, edging out Sergio Perez, who lines up P2. Looking at the rest of today's grid, we have Fernando Alonso, Hamilton, Oscar Piastri, Verstappen, Leclerc, Wang, Sainz, Stroll, Tsunoda, Albon, Gasly, Hülkenberg, Ocon, Magnussen, Bottas, Zhou, Sargent, and Lando Norris starts from the back of the grid. Now it's almost time for lights out, so let's go down to the track. Well, it's been a long time since I last worked with you. Good to see you again today. Anthony Davidson. As we all know, every single driver wants to know what's required of them. And in the case of this driver, I think things are pretty stable at the moment. That they're doing what the team require. I know what we've got to do before the start of today's race, but what about our driver? What do the final hours look like for them?
Well, for them, you've got your pre-race rituals that you go through. You see different drivers that, some have got their headphones on, they're listening to the music. Some drivers really absorb the energy from the crowd and they're there waving to them. Other drivers, they go within themselves. They chat to their engineers, absorbing that information, that vital information that you need to carry you through the race. And, those pre-race rituals are essential to making things systematic. We do a lot of Grand Prix in a season, and the more systematic you can be, the easier you are within that environment.
So Lando Norris on pole position takes an entire grid penalty to start last. Okay. Can we see what Lando got a penalty for? I'm pretty sure it would be for an engine penalty. It doesn't show here, unfortunately, but if he was P1 and goes to P20 and had no problems in any racing and quality so far, then, yeah, he's taking some engine penalties, which is a really bizarre time to do it when you've got pole position, but whatever. Whatever. Right, let's have a look at the strategy then. It is suggesting a one-stop strategy for this race, which I'm not a fuck, we have no medium tires other than that one. Oh, God. Oh, God. We have a fresh soft tire. Can we do something with that, maybe? Oh. The one downside to the sprint weekend is you really lose out on some tires when it comes to the actual Grand Prix. Fuck. All right. I'm not going to do 26 laps on medium tires. I think I might do about 24. We did 19 laps in the sprint race. I think the front left tire after that got to about 40%. Maybe 23. Mate, gotta protect that front left, yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but yeah. Is the game good? I'm enjoying it so far. What Charlie, Alfie, Toasty, thanks for following us on Twitch as well, guys. Appreciate it. Okay, let's go 23. 23 laps on the mediums, 33 on the hards. The hard tires shouldn't be that bad. What's everyone else starting on? What's everyone else's game plan? Oh, well, I got quite a mix, actually. We got a few hard tires being used. Perez, Alonso, Piastri, Verstappen on hard tires. Most others are on mediums. We've got Stroll behind us on softs. Yuki's on softs. Hulk's on softs. K-Mag, Bottas, Zhou, Sargent. They're all on softs, and Lando starts on hard tires. Damn, okay, we got a big mix-up in tires, haven't we? Got a big mix-up. Safety car probably come out with a new update. AI mistakes seem very common. Yeah, maybe with DNFs as well, like mechanical failures. You might see VSCs, I don't know. How was Germany? Germany was really good, dude. I loved Nürburgring. So much fun. Getting into a lap as well was insane. So definitely something takes off the bucket list. Okay, I think we start with the medium tires and go hard to the end after 23:33. Unfortunately, we're not able to do a two-stop here, I don't think. If we had a new, another medium tire, we probably could have done a two-stop. But, yeah, I don't think it's going to happen. I think it's going to be a one-stop, medium to hard. 23 on the mediums, 33 on the hards. We'll just have to make do with it, I guess. Of course, if we get safety cars and stuff, might mix up a little bit. If we get a late safety car, we can go softs to the end. We have got a fresh one available if we want it. But we probably aren't going to get around to using it, so... Prediction then, ladies and gentlemen. What do we do for the prediction? This is actually a pretty tricky prediction to do, isn't it? Should we try and push top 6? Let me move myself down here. Maybe it'd be a bit easier to see. George Russell starts on pole now. Beats follow on Twitch store, mate. Appreciate it. Am I streaming on Twitch? I am indeed. Yep. Link in my bio if you want to come and hang out. I think maybe we just try and go for a top 6. We could do team versus team, actually, couldn't we? What team could we go up against? Maybe Aston Martin? Oh, maybe McLaren, actually. Because the McLarens are 5th and 20th. That could be decent. The Racing Bulls are 8th and 11th. The McLarens are 5th and 20th. We had that for the sprint race. Well, the Team V team, no. The Team V team was, the sprint race was, would we finish top 5? We could do a Team V team. Yeah, you are in time for the race, Ches, yep. Yeah, we had a long sprint weekend, so... it's going to be a long stream today. Not a bad way to finish up before we go to Le Mans, huh? Lando's going to be flying, though. We just got to fly in return, I think. Let's do it. Let's do Racing Bulls versus McLaren. That should be very interesting to see how that unfolds during the race. That should be a good one. In theory, you think McLaren could be better, but if, you know, Lando gets stuck in traffic, could be advantage to us. I think it's worth a shot, right? Could be worth a shot. Will Sauber still be broken in my career mode? I'm halfway through. No, they should be fixed now. They are doing very bad in my career now. They are 17th and 18th, which is much more realistic. So they were very good in this career, and now they kind of suck. Blanc, thanks for follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it. Are we ready? Awesome. All right then, ladies and gentlemen. After a very, very dramatic ending to the sprint race, and a pretty difficult qualifying session, we do find ourselves starting in P8 here in China. We did qualify P9, however, a penalty to Lando Norris has allowed us to get that free position, so 8th place is where we'll start this one, and our teammate Yuki Tsunoda starts in P11. This is the strategy we are going for today's race. We're going to start on the medium tyres for 23 laps, and then we're going to go over to the hards for 33. The front left tyre is going to be a cause for concern for us during the entirety of this race. We have to be so cautious with that front left. If we can try and keep it down on the temperature, we can keep it down on the wear as well, and maybe go a little bit longer on that medium stint. But it is going to be very tricky. Today's prediction, ladies and gentlemen, will be between Racing Bulls and McLaren. Who will score the most points out of the two? The Racing Bulls are in 8th and 11th. The McLarens in 5th and 20th, I think. Something like that. So make sure to get predictions up in the chat in a moment's time. But without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for 53 laps of the Chinese Grand Prix.
Okay, so let's go through all the gears if you can. We need to make sure the engagement is okay before the start. We're going to want to put some temperature into the tyres and brakes. We need to keep the engine cool though, so don't go too high with the revs.
Ladies and gentlemen, the prediction is up on the Twitch right now. Who will win? Who will score the most points out of McLaren and Racing Bulls? Make sure to get predictions up in the Twitch right now. Have your chance of winning some more channel points.
No rain expected for the time being.
Yeah, these tyres are going to be a problem again from the start, aren't they? They are going to be a problem. Just like in the sprint race, we might need the first couple laps to get these tyres up to temperature. It's just impossible to get these tyres up to temperature during a formation lap. It really, really is. Makes it very frustrating. All right. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It is time for the Chinese Grand Prix here in Shanghai. It could be a tricky race today. We start in P8. Let's see if we can try and get ourselves a decent launch and maybe try and make a position or two up towards turn 1. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 5 red lights for the start of the Chinese Grand Prix. It is lights out, and away we go for the Chinese Grand Prix. Leclerc is off to an absolutely stellar start. My goodness, what a start for the Monaco's Ferrari driver. Up the inside he goes of Lewis Hamilton, and he just goes from P7 to P4. What a launch from Charles Leclerc. Unbelievable start for the Ferrari driver. Had so much grip as Carlos Sainz, his teammate, tries to find us out at turn 3. We're trying to just keep a car balanced, heading down towards the hairpin. We go side by side with Carlos Sainz, so we'll go too late on the brakes just to make sure we don't go into the back of these drivers in front of us. Tyres are still a little bit cold right now, so we got a little bit careful, but we're still side by side with Carlos Sainz through the left-hander we go. We got a nice bit of grip there, and we do stay ahead of Carlos Sainz for the time being. Max Verstappen and Oscar Piastri still side by side with each other as they go through turn 9 and 10. Who's got the grip here? Piastri on the inside, Verstappen on the outside. They cause themselves a little bit of a ruckus. They both have to back out of the throttle as we head down towards this left-hander. I wanted to have a little go there, but I didn't really want to make it a 3 wides either. We try a little move out of here. That could be absolutely fantastic if we pull that off. That is a disgusting move. That is an outrageous move. Oh my goodness, what a move that is on Max Verstappen and Oscar Piastri. And that is how you set one up. Piastri drops down to 7th place. Max Verstappen down to 8th. We're up to 6th place. Round the outside we go. Down the hairpin. We're side by side with Oscar Piastri again. We get the grip. They're 3 abreast behind me here. Up the inside, down towards the final corner. And we just show the line away from Oscar Piastri. Up into P6 we go then. What a fucking overtake. God damn. That felt good. That felt very good. Great series as fuck. Had so many lobby restarts. Nice. Off to a flyer. There's a glitch in one-shot quality. We have to use soft tires to wet and some of the rest. My arms are dead. How did you finish up, Luke? I'm assuming you're done now, right? Got a bit of a gap to these guys in front of us because of that big battle we had there with Piastri and Verstappen. Verstappen's actually dropped down to P9 now. Lance Stroll on those soft tires working his way through the grid. He's in P8 right now. So he's made up a good few places. DRS is now available, of course, so might have to be a bit careful of Oscar Piastri behind us. P13 for sprint race. Haven't done finish yet. I qualified P3 and we have to restart and do it again. What the fuck? Wait, you got to restart quali, you mean? That's, yeah, that's messy. That's very messy. Oscar Piastri's going to use my slipstream here to just try and break that toe as much as we can. Here comes Oscar Piastri getting closer and closer. We can probably just about hold him off. Down to the hairpin. Little lock up on the front right tire. Oh, God, bit of a slide as well. Okay, right. Chat, I need to restart my TikTok stream. I just got the warning saying your live is not eligible for recommendation restricted in search results because it violates a fake engagement policy. What do you mean? How am I being fake? Bro, TikTok, grow up. All right, for those on TikTok, I'm going to restart the stream real quick. Otherwise, we're going to be in trouble. I'll be back again in a moment's time. Refresh my page, and you should see me live again in a moment's time. Fucking TikTok, bro. What do you mean fake engagement? I need to read that policy because I'm so confused what that means. I've had it a good few times. It's like the third or fourth time I've had something like that. So dumb. Nogpops, Gabu, Righty, Romania. Thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm an AI streamer. Alright, we're back live again now, so hopefully it'll be okay. Oh, man. TikTok moment, isn't it? Here comes Oscar Piastri down towards turn one. Gives us a little bit of battery. Trying to keep ourselves ahead. Lance Stroll is weaving left and right to try and find his way on the Aussie. And on the turn two we go. I think it's because we ignored TikTok. Maybe. Maybe. They must think I just sit here doing nothing or something. Piastri had a really bad exit out of turn two there, so I was going to try and get a bit of time. Purple set to 1 for ourselves, which is good. Here we go again. Out from the hairpin. Can we get a poll in chat for Vince doing a comp career of Luke Howick? Buddy, he barely plays the game. It does with the creator series, and that's it. It moves on. And even that, it does F2. I don't think he can handle the 100% races with me either. Pro said who? Fuck's a motherfucker. You mean TikTok sensation Luke Howick, who has 130k on TikTok now? You've got 130k now, right, Luke? Surely. You must be getting close, if not. We do not allow the trade or marketing of services that attempt to artificially increase engagement or deceive TikTok's recommendation system. If we become aware of accounts or content with inauthentically inflated metrics, we will remove the associated fake followers or likes. Is this saying I had fake viewers? Did it just call my TikTok viewers fake? Yo, TikTok, don't allow that, bro. My TikTok chat should not stand for that.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 2.9 seconds.
Tell them, TikTok. Tell them you're not fake. They don't believe me. You gotta tell them yourself. There's so many bots on TikTok, how do they know? I mean, to be fair, I've seen so many bot accounts on TikTok. It's actually quite scary. So many crazy bot accounts on TikTok. It's very intimidating. You just buy my Corona F123? Let's go. Love that. They give me right, I'm a bot myself. You're a bot on F1, right? Right? I don't want to get my channel suspended again. Or restricted, I should say. Yeah, Twitter bots are annoying, not gonna lie. Very annoying. They're all over the place on Twitter. Hey, we would never have this problem on Twitch, right, chat? Right? Use my code in the item Fortnite shop. I could not think of anything worse to do. What up, Jeremy? W Twitch, facts. I meant Bottas. Nice. Good recovery. Good recovery. Alright, let's focus up on our race. So, we're currently still fighting with Oscar Piastri right behind us. Lance Stroll directly behind him as well. So, still a long way to go in this race. At the moment, we are about to enter lap 5. Let's have a look how the tyres are doing. The front left at 9% right now. That's not too bad, actually. We're actually not doing too bad of a job to look after that front left tyre. The more we can look after it, the easier it will be during this stint. So, it is going to be a bit of management we do during this race. Hopefully it doesn't screw us over too much. I'm expecting Lance Stroll to start struggling with grip fairly soon. Those soft tyres typically don't last too long. And we're in a little bit of a group here as well. Now towards the hairpin we go. Can we try and find a bit of time on Alonso? My name's Josh from Microsoft Tech Support. Give me credit card info so I can remove a virus. Oh my god. I have a virus? Holy shit. Send me where, tell me where I need to send the details. I'll get it done ASAP. Wait, no, this is fake engagement. I might get restricted on TikTok. This is a bad idea. Twitch is good apart from all the drama, useless ads, and NSFW stuff. To be fair, they've actually done something with the NSFW stuff now. You can actually restrict what sort of stuff you want to see. So you can restrict that sort of weird NSFW that they have on their pools, hot tubs, and beaches. So you don't have to see anymore. I should really do that to myself, I'm not gonna lie, because I hate seeing that shit on Twitch. Actually getting a little bit closer. Around the outside, it goes down towards turn 1. Can we defend him? Hold the inside line, keep it nice and tight for turn 2. And there should be no way through for Piastri for the time being. Right, let's keep an eye on that front left tyre because the temperatures are getting very hot. We need to minimize our steering input in right-handers ASAP. Just clear from TikTok. It lags really bad sometimes anyway. On TikTok, really? Doesn't mention any issues on my side, but welcome in anyway, Dempo. Thank you for jumping into Twitch. We have actually cut a bit of time down to Lewis Hamilton directly in front of us. Since we made that move on Piastri and Verstappen, we've actually held our own quite nicely so far, haven't we? So yeah, fair point actually, Nico. That's a really good point. Probably should head to the hospital or something, shouldn't I? Predictions for Canada, Logan Sargent W. Well, Piastri's kept it fairly close on this back straight. Might be under a bit of pressure from the Aussie here. We're just going to try and break that toe. Make sure it doesn't get too much of a slipstream here. There's a big fight happening in front of us. We should be able to hold off Oscar Piastri here. Up the inside it goes, actually. Maybe he's going to try and sneak his car into P6. We do outbrake him. And we do keep ourselves in front for the time being. Big fight happening for third place right in front of us. It's Hamilton, Alonso, and Sergio Perez all involved in that battle. Here comes Oscar Piastri. Bubba traversing us down towards turn 1. He pulls up alongside us on the left-hand side. We're a little bit tighter to the inside curb here, and we do keep that position over Oscar Piastri, sorry. Look how close we are to these three in front. If we can get DRS on these guys, we could be in a very nice spot to be able to defend from Oscar Piastri. And I think we might be able to do it. Lando's last. Yeah, Lando took a penalty and it's not going too well for him. 7 laps into this race, he's still last place. It's not ideal. Really trying to minimize how much I'm steering into right-hand corners. Gotta be so cautious with the left-hand side tire. It's on 16% already after 7 laps, so yeah, we need to really be cautious with getting the temps up on that front left. Because once it goes, it goes. Actually kept it pretty close to Alonso here, so we should be able to get a bit of a slipstream on him down towards the final hairpin, and then we can defend from Piastri as well. That's good. Yeah, I think AlphaTauri looking pretty good right now. I mean, Piastri's behind us as well, so all is looking pretty swell. Actually, speaking of, where is Yuki Tsunoda? Teammate status.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 7.6 seconds. Okay, they're on old softs. They're in 12th. Time last lap.
Made up a couple positions, not bad.
38.1.
I think he started in 13th actually, didn't he? So, oh, look at that front left. Really heating up. That's good. That's perfect, actually. If we can keep that front left tire doing that, I'll be very happy. Mr. 84 with those 6 gifted subs. Thank you very much, 80, for the 6 gifted subs, my dude. I appreciate that. That is a very specific number, though, I gotta say. Is that just to put you P1? No, it doesn't even put you P1, actually. Puts you on the leaderboard, at least. Thank you, 80, for the 6 gifted, my dude. I appreciate it, my man. Ladies and gentlemen, get us those spin chats. Welcome all 6 into the Bins fam. On behalf of 80, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. And if you did just get a gifted sub from 80, make sure to drop a massive thank you to him for the subs there as well. Okay, well, there you go. I guess it's even now. $84 with another 5 gifted. My goodness. He's on one today. He's a man on a mission today. Another 5 gifted subs from 80. Bazman, throw the bag, Tudor. Austin, Neighborhood Sluff, you guys are in and around the chat. Make sure to drop a massive thank you to 80 for another 5 gifted subs. Thank you, my dude. I appreciate that. Ladies and gentlemen, get us spin chats. Welcome all 5 into Bins fam. On behalf of 80. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Ooh, a little bit late into the hairpin there. Kept it all under control, though. Did you start the race later than usual today? Yeah, so with sprint weekends now, there's a lot more to do. So it does take longer to get through a weekend when it's a sprint race. But hey, you guys wouldn't complain about a long stream, right? Right? Surely not. Oh, we're keeping that front left under good control now. No complaints there? There you go. Big win. Big win.
Okay, mate. Alonso ahead. They're holding us
No!
up now, so let's please try and get past as soon as possible and get on with our
Dude,
race.
we're doing a great job with the front left. The last couple laps, we've actually done really good with the tire temperatures. Why not back in Creator Series? I am in the Creator Series, but I'm not going to be in there for a few weeks. Because I'm going to be away, so... I'm liking this so far. This feels good. Cancel Vince for long streams. I'm the worst, honestly. I'm the worst. How could I even think of you guys? Right, let's see if we can try and just sneak past Alonso to get that objective out the way. I was relatively happy just kind of sitting behind and
radio 894
chilling,
sorry
but
for the distraction. Piastri is faster than you. Confirm you understood. Lol.
got to repeat that, mate. There was a bit of static on the radio. Didn't quite catch what you said about that second little bit there. Gonna need to try that again. Epilex, Mr. Bull, Annie, Costas, thanks for following us as well, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Let's send a little bit more there, but again, the front left looking under control. We're doing a really good job of that front left, chat. We're doing a really, really good job. If we keep that up, we can probably go longer on these tires. It'll make the hard tires turn a bit easier. But that front left is looking very controlled now. Really happy with that. Really, really happy. Down to the hairpin we go. If we could try and get past Alonso, that'd be an extra bonus, really. I'm not going to prioritize that, though. Like I said, I'm relatively happy to just sit behind and just chill, essentially. Look after the tires. Might not be a great spectacle, but if it allows us to get some better opportunities later in the race, then I don't mind. But if an opportunity does arrive, then we will take it. Oh, God. A little bit too much of the accelerator. I'd rather be able to watch the race than marbles. Yeah, fair. I mean, everyone's got their preferences. Everyone's got their preferences. I ain't hit the judge. Oops, bit of a lock up on the brakes, heading down towards the hairpin there. 80, have you tried this game yet, or have you only been watching it so far? I'd be keen for someone like yours thoughts, who obviously is more on the sim side. Actually getting a little close here, but not got a lot of battery, so... So we have the first few updates. The update that came out today has made it better. It's still not perfect. I still think you probably want to wait for a couple if you want it to be much better. But I don't know. When I was on my break earlier, I did load up Twitter and I did see a lot of people complaining about it, saying that the updates actually made it worse? I don't see it. I honestly don't. And that's not me glazing ear or anything like that. I was very openly critical about how bad the handling was when it first came out. But I thought this update actually was pretty good. So I was quite surprised to see so much negativity around the update. I guess maybe because I'm not, you know, competitive as such. Like, I'm not a highly skilled player. Maybe I don't notice the flaws as much as those guys do. But, yeah, I don't know. I actually thought the update was good. Yeah, I know. I get that, Cake. I do get that. People are, especially with games like this, very easily critical. Here comes Oscar Piastri. Which needs a bit of actually to keep ourselves ahead. And we'll look up the inside, but we very quickly said no. I think a lot of it is setups, though, so many people running strange setups. Yeah, the setups are a bit weird this year. Maybe they're still just trying to find the nice balance in the setups. I did notice that the wing gaps this year are massive compared to previous years. Like, I've seen people running, you know, 15 difference in the wings, especially at places like Spa. I think in time trial, I saw people running like 14-1. Like, such a big gap in the wings. But if it works, I mean, it works, but I guess it's just trying to find the best setups now, isn't it? Putting a lot of testing and time into finding the setups. Where are we in the Drivers' Championship? I think like P5, P6, something like that. Why most of my salvo crew, if they've been nerfed? That I'm not too sure on, actually. Oh, whoa. A little bit too throttle happy on that inside curve. I don't want to use inside curves like that. You can be a little bit touch sensitive. I've not got a lot of time to overtake Alonso here, so I'm going to have to start getting a bit of a move on to see if we can try and beat that objective. It'd be good if we can. They're good wipeout, I've got to say. I've been using them since last year. The SRC setups are pretty good. Gotta say. Lap 23 right now is our pit window. The front left, 25%. I just have to go a little bit further on that corner because otherwise I'm going to bump into the back of Alonso. Good to more for grading setups. Yeah, I'm not great at them either. I mean, I know what the, like, certain things do. Oh, wow, what a move by Alonso. No way he makes all those positions.
Gap to your teammate behind.
No way.
13.1 seconds.
No way. Yeah, I think Perez is going to keep that. That was an unbelievable move from Alonso, though. Set that up perfectly at the final corner. Very Alonso-style move, that. Really set that one up. Let's try and get a little move on Hamilton here, maybe. It looks like he might be struggling a touch. Doesn't quite seem to have as much pace as he once did. We can try and make a move on Hamilton. That would be a good suggestion. Maybe Hamilton's tyres are struggling a little bit. Maybe the hard tyre has entered a strong phase, maybe. But Alonso has made his move on Perez, so great stuff from Alonso. That's unbelievable. Getting past two cars there. Really good from the Spaniards. More side-by-side action than IRL? Yeah, no kidding. Cap Sweet, thanks to follow on the Twitch as well. Appreciate it. Welcome in. What's AI difficulty? 108. Sorry, no, 107. Sorry, 107. Are they struggling now? I'm not sure. Hamilton didn't have a lot of grip through the opening corners. They got outdone by both Hamilton, Alonso and Perez out the final corner, so they go quite close down towards its hairpin. Alonso and Perez tussling away for third place. We're still just kind of lingering behind them. I mean, it's going to be really tricky to overtake Alonso now, so Hamilton's just done the exact same thing Alonso's done, though. Hamilton's done the exact same thing. Let's see if we can try and slip around the outside. Yellow flags in the final corner. I'm not too sure why. Oh, it's Lance Stroll. Lance Stroll is boxed. I don't know why he came up with yellow flags. Maybe because they're slow on the corner or something. But Lance Stroll on lap 14 in the pits. He was on soft tyres, wasn't he? Up the inside we go. Sergio Perez out of turn 3. A little bit of a squirmy one. But we do find our way through. Sergio Perez up the inside. He goes down towards the hairpin. But we do keep ourselves away in front for now. Oh yeah, that's in the update, Ches. Yeah, the AI can DNF now, and they'll make mistakes. They'll lock up and stuff, which is nice. Throws a yellow flag from going in the pits. I mean, for a second, it looked like he was stopped in the pits. I don't know if he actually was, but yeah. Next time it happens, Cutley, I'll take a look. But on the map, it looked like he was stopped. Just joined, the update made a big difference. It is better, yeah, in my opinion. It is better. Difficulty level 107. A throw for every single car that boxed. It did a Hamilton 2007. Yeah, next time it happens, I'll have a look at the replay. Oh, a bit of contact between Alonso and Hamilton there as they bash wheels. A little bit too far back from the final corner to try and maybe launch a move. Alonso steaming up the inside there. That's a fantastic exit out the final corner. And here we go. Around the outside of Lewis Hamilton. Here we go in front of Alonso. This is some unbelievable top speed we got here. Up the inside we go. Oh, that's a move. That's a move. Up into P3 we go. That was a brave move on the exit of the final corner. We had some fantastic straight line speed. Just a switch from left to right. And that puts us into third place. Russell and Leclerc are fighting away for P1 here as well. Here comes Lewis Hamilton.
7.7 seconds.
Beautiful stuff. Really well executed move on two veteran drivers, really. Kind of made it look like we had the experience over them. Hamilton and Alonso off track. I did see Alonso go a bit wide. He's dropped down to P6 now, so a bit of a deflating feeling there for Alonso. Here we go out the last couple straights. Yeah, the front left tire is in big trouble. I'm trying to look after it the best I can, but there's not much I can do. Here comes Fernando Alonso, Lewis Hamilton. He's going to go the long way around the outside. There's much can really do that. I don't want to use too much battery. But Sergio Perez is steaming up the outside as well, so I just have to go a little bit defensive on Sergio Perez to make sure he doesn't try to make a move on that outside line. But on to lap 15 right now. About to be lap 16. Lewis Hamilton goes back into P3. I watched Hamilton starting. He's now a veteran. Yep. It's crazy how quick it all flies by, doesn't it? I think a lot of us still remember that very race in Brazil. Where he broke the Ferrari hearts. Oh, hello. Rear tire's getting a bit thrifty. China GP, indeed. Yep, it's the Chinese Grand Prix. Lance Stroll fastest, 35.7. Put that in your quote book. Don't do it. My bad. Just reminiscing a little bit. I'm not even a Hamilton fan, but it was still iconic. Magnussen go fast now, 35.7. As well. Game has glitch if Stroll's fastest, yeah. Facts. Oh, little luck on the front left tyre. How do you get 57 laps? You have to change your race distance to full. Are we doing a one-stop? Yeah, we're doing a medium to hard. We are boxing on lap 23 at the moment. If the tyres are okay, we might go a couple laps longer on the mediums, but I would say it's pretty unlikely. Hamilton going a little bit defensive down towards the hairpin. We had some really nice straight line speed there. Through the hairpin we go. Oh, wow. Got a bit of a tag from Sergio Perez as we try to wrap ourselves around the hairpin. Sergio Perez getting very close for comfort in that hairpin. Let's not have any more of those, please. Who am I a fan of all time? Growing up, I was a Michael Schumacher fan. Massive Michael Schumacher fan. But in the modern day era, I'm a Verstappen fan. Way too close for comfort. Uncomfortably close. How's the tyre wear? The new handling? I want to say it's a bit better, but it's difficult to really say. The tyre overheating is still a problem. I'm trying not to overheat the tyres too much, but you'll see it through the right-hander up next. Turn 8, I think it is. you can see that front left, the surface temp just spikes. It's insane. You can sometimes push 140, 150 degrees on the surface temp. But I think it is better with the handling because you're not obviously snapping the steering so much. But yeah, the tire temps are still a bit of an issue. Bro's doing a 2019 Albon cooking. As long as it's a good cooking, that's all I care about. Wait to see a classic car option in career mode. I remember last game we had the Pirelli hot laps. Could you imagine a Pirelli hot lap? But instead of the supercars, we had it in the classic cars. How sick would that be? Oh, what the fuck? My car just leapt up in the air like a fucking dolphin. Stay ahead. Off him for now. What's the best beginner wheelbase and pedal combo? My usual recommendations for starters is a G923 or a T248. One stop or two. Unfortunately, one stop. The two stop isn't really doable because we haven't got a spare medium tire, so... Bro, why is someone in my TikTok chat begging me to crash? What did I do to you? I'm too good at the game, I can't crash. We don't do that here. That's why I have fake engagement. Gonna get sued by TikTok. Traction is getting a little bit difficult now, so don't be wary of that. I think the hard tires are slowly going to start getting better here. They should already be better, really, but they're doing a good job. What's hot lap PRS like now? Can you still leave it on for 4 laps? Yeah. I don't think they made any adjustments to the battery, I don't believe. Or if they have, it's not very noticeable. But yeah, you can leave it on hot lap for a while and it doesn't make any difference. We've got a cockpit lap here.
Russell has just completed a pass for the lead.
Bro, I need to adjust my fucking cockpit settings because they are not very good.
The car behind is dropping back by
Sitting
about
a bit too
3
high, I
tenths a
think.
lap. Well done.
Maybe need to zoom in a bit more or something. What's my favourite track? Spa-Francorchamps.
Okay, be aware, the grip levels are going to start falling.
What about
away.
pitting? We're provisionally going to pit on lap 23, but I'm not too sure if we'll actually commit to that or not. If we're going to look after the front left tyre, we can probably go a couple laps longer. At the moment, it's doing alright, but... What the fuck is Lando doing? Lando's having a terrible time. I did say that at the start, to be fair. If he got stuck in traffic, he would not be able to escape it. And sure enough, it is looking that way. Oh, I think I might have lost DRS to Lewis Hamilton here. Let's see. Might be under a bit of pressure. Oh, no, I got DRS. Oh, thank God. We did get DRS. We should be all right. Perez is real close here. Heading down towards the hairpin. He might try and go for a move. Let's see. Come on. Do keep ourselves in front for the time being. Not a bad copy of you, that. Okay, I'm just going to time this guy out because he's just constantly spamming. He's so desperate for me to crash. It ain't happening. Go somewhere else. Go somewhere else. There might be someone else who can crash. I can't do that here. Oh, don't get too hot, please. Front left, thank you. I think if you can keep it under the oranges, it's usually fine. Thank you, Gavin. My guy got crashed instead. Yeah, he got crashed out the stream. Lock up on the front right tyre. It was all too much for little Lando Norris. I mean, the front left is only 11% more than the front right. I know I say only, like it, you know, like it's not much, but to be fair, all things considered, it isn't that bad. I actually think I could probably take these tires a bit longer. Maybe we could try and go 25. What do you think, chat? Adam Sanderson's leading the F2 feature race. Yo, Adam has silently been cooking. The rear tires are perfect right now, 25% each in the rears. So, yeah, I think we're doing a good job with that front left tire. Is there a point, though? Yeah, it makes the hard tires a bit easier to use, Ches. So I'm thinking we can probably go to 25. Can you keep pace how much they go 25? I believe the AI with the medium tires will pit on lap 26. I believe. Hard's a bit of doing extra laps. Yeah, but it's also maximizing each tire as well. So far, if we can keep this up, we can maximize more of this tire. And also maximize the hard tires by getting a bit more pace out of them. How is your pit window lap 23 to 37? Yeah, it's quite a big range there, isn't it? It's quite the range. What are the different ERS modes doing at 24? What's the difference? So you've got 4 different modes. You have none, which doesn't use any battery, and it will only harvest. You have medium, which uses a good balance, I'd say. Uses a bit of battery and then harvests a good bit as well. You have hot lap, which is good for just trying to do some faster laps. Obviously, you know, it does use a bit more of the battery. And then, of course, you can use push to pass as well, which uses even more battery. So it's a nice little management feature this year. I really like it. DRS on or off? What do you mean? That's not a window, that's a garage door. It's an entire harbour. What tire going on next? Hards? Yeah, we'll be on the hard tire next. I think we could probably get these tires to 25. Russell and Leclerc are still battling away for P1. We're kind of just lingering on the outside of the podium right now. Sergio Perez had a look on the outside. We just use a bit of action to make sure he doesn't try anything. See, that right there on that front left tire. Going to about 105 degrees and not going any higher. That right there is perfect. The more we do that, the better. Like, I want to keep doing that, but... Just want to explain what difference does hard, medium, and soft do in tracks. Soft is the fastest tire, but the least durable. Medium is the middle point. It's durable and relatively fast. And the hard tire is full durability and not very fast. The soft has the most amount of grip, but wears down the quickest. Opposite for the hards. You're getting on Russell, I think? I mean, if they're fighting a lot, then yeah, we should do. But it is 6 seconds we've got to try and catch, so... How do you prevent tires from overheating but maintain speed? If it's your front tires, try reducing your steering input. The cars this year are very pitch sensitive, so you can really be quite gentle with the steering wheel and it will turn nicely. But yeah, reduce the amount of your steering. Obviously, try and reduce the likes of the locking up if you play the ABS off and stuff. The more you lock up, the more you hurt your tires, the more you heat them up and stuff, so... And also getting into cool air as well. Right now I'm behind Lewis Hamilton. If my tires are overheating a bit, I can just get out of the slipstream and I'll help cool the tires and the engine down.
In this lap, push now.
We're not going to box this lap, I don't think. What level was the AI? 107. That was very good in that front left tire again. %, the front left. Yeah, I think we can go 25, chat. We should be good to go 25. The front left is the only problem right now on this car. One more push up and we should be good for clear air. You think I should box in at 24 to get into clear air? What's our pit position?
Mate, your lap lap times are all over the place right now. We've got to have consistency. Come on, we can do better than this.
He gives you really weak objectives, I can't lie. Really weak objectives. Rejoin right now will be P14.
Okay, pit in this lap, and remember the speed limit. We'll be penalised if we exceed it. Keep that in mind as you approach.
Ever get tired of asking the same question for 5 minutes? Yeah, I do. I still do it though. I do my best. The fuel objectives can be a bit unrealistic though. Yeah, some objectives are a bit strange. Getting close towards Hamilton again, down towards the hairpin. Not quite got enough. RPX Fire, Lolo, thanks for follow us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate it. Welcome all in. Let's watch that front left again at turn 2. Honestly, being behind Hamilton is actually kind of helping me keep the tyres at a cool rate. I think if he wasn't in front of us, I'd be trying to push the car a bit more through turn 2. But having him in front of us is actually making me back off a tiny bit in the first couple of corners, so that's good. Thing is, he wants me to complete this objective with 6 laps left, but I'm going to box soon. Yeah, there was an update for it, Cubic, yeah. I wouldn't say it's completely fixed. I don't want you going into the game thinking that's the assumption. I wouldn't say it's a complete fix, but it is better. It is better. Barley, thanks for follow as well. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Don't forget, if you guys are new and you're enjoying the race, make sure to follow on the channel. We do 100% races pretty much every single stream. If that sounds like your kind of thing, make sure to drop a follow. No matter where you're watching, whether it's on TikTok, whether it's on Twitch, whether it's on TikTok and when you come up, and you want to come over to Twitch as well, that'd be awesome. Just make sure to leave a follow if you're enjoying the stream. Here we go, Lewis Hamilton. Round the outside we go, down towards the hairpin. It's our first chance to overtake Hamilton in a little bit. Round the outside we go. Who's got the traction here? It's fairly even on the rear grip. I'm not about to box here because he's kind of in the way. And we're going to go side by side once again. And we do get past Lewis Hamilton. Up into P3 we go. Let's try and push a little bit down towards turn 1. Here goes Sergio Perez on Lewis Hamilton as well. The pair go side by side through turn 1 and 2. But Lewis Hamilton maintains position, and actually Perez has lost out to Alonso because of that battle as well. So Perez looked like he was going to get the benefits out of it and ended up reaping the other side of it, really. Yeah, I think it might be time to box now. Let's have a look. Front left tire 45%. All the others are good, but I think it might be time. Maybe it's a good time now to pit. If we could try and get in clean air, that'd be really, really nice. What do you think, chat? That sounds good, actually, Matt. Mark Gahey, concussion injury. Stones and Gabe both picked up injuries this game. What's the score?
Keep an eye on your distance to the speed limit line as you approach and make sure you don't speed.
New mediums? No, I've not got a new medium. One 0 to Iceland. Dude, we are dog. We are dog. Here comes Lewis Hamilton again, getting close towards the hairpin. Alright, I think we do it. Oh, it's still a bit of a lock up there again as well. Box, 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 box.
Right, so our best lap
No! Fuck.
36.2.
Box this lap.
Right, let's have you in at the end of this lap, please. Okay,
Rob was telling me my best lap and I was trying to box.
Focus on the pit stop.
I'm not surprised, Jam. That's why I'd never have believed to be our favourites for the Euros. Honestly. Fucking Iceland, dude.
Okay, mate, that's it.
32.5.
Perfect job.
Are we going to get some clean air here? Let's see. There's a little group of cars going by right now. Yuki's involved in that group too. Ooh, we have come out a bit of traffic here. That's not really ideal, is it? We should have more grip than these guys, so hopefully we can try and skate past them ASAP. The tyres are going to be a little bit cold right now, so let's just watch the traction. Up the inside, maybe a Gasly. That's a late dive up the inside. We hold that apex well, though. And can we hold the position as well? Gasly on the inside. There's a yellow flag at turn 3. It looks like one of the horses of Kevin Magnussen is out of the session.
Right, they've got a serious
Gasly
issue. It looks like
does get back round us, but switching to the left-hand side is ourselves. Up the inside we go. Over Pierre Gasly. That's a nice move. Very nice move. Kevin Magnussen is out of the race at turn 3. Lots happening on lap 26 here, as we also get 2 Twitch Primes come through at the same time as well. Chaz and Muffin. You guys were telepathically in sync there. God damn. Thank you much, guys, for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate it. Ladies and gentlemen, through spin chats. Welcome both Muffin and Chaz into the Vince family for the first month with the Twitch Prime. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. All right, come on. Albon's not got any DRS, goes a little bit defensive. Let's see if we can get some good grip. Oh, big lockup for Alex Albon there. Just had to do a little bit of a diversion to make sure that he doesn't get in our way. And into the pits goes Alex Albon. That gets him out of the way, I guess. And K-Mag's car is still there, by the way. The guys haven't pit yet.
Yellow flag.
Yellow flags are still out for K-Mag's car. Sitting on the left-hand side out of turn 2. There it is. It's not exactly a safer spot, is it? But at least we have a mechanical failure in this season. In front of Hamilton. What an undercut as well, by the way. 2.5 seconds ahead of Hamilton now. This undercut looking really strong. Really, really strong. Yeah, you guys were in sync, Chaz. You didn't know that, but you planned it. Can you switch that off in the game, the objectives? I assume so. I'm not too sure, to be honest with you. I quite like them personally, but I kind of wish they were a bit more streamlined to what you were doing. Because we got that objective to get past, or to get an average lap time, but we're going to box the next lap, so I think it needs to be a bit more understanding of what's going on, really. Coding can be a bit better. I think Lewis Hamilton is going to get past Gasly down the back straight here. Yeah, he's side by side with Gasly now, and he should cruise past as well. Yuki Tsunoda still in front of us here. Yo, can we get some team orders going here, please? Hey! Meckies! Big undercut on Sainz.
Car behind, running hard tyres.
Lauren! Hey, team orders! Let me past! Hey! Brother. I'm gonna send it. Oh, God, the rear lock. He's trying to hold the outside line. Got to commit. Nice, we got past him. I mean, that was not the team game from Yuki there. Not the team game at all. Right, if it was for the team game, though, he could try and hold up Hamilton. That'd be great. I really appreciate that, Yuki. Thank you. Are you going to France with Dana? Yes.
Okay, gap to the car.
Dana's coming to France as well.
4.1 seconds.
How's the handling feel? Just downloaded and haven't played it yet. It's better. It's not perfect, but it's a lot better in my opinion. The front end doesn't feel quite as pointy. The weight transfer feels pretty good as well, so... Do you camp at Le Mans? Yep. It's kind of the best way of doing it, really, is to camp. And the outside goes Yuki Tsunoda. Oh, a bit of a lock up on the front right. Do keep ourselves ahead of Yuki, though. I don't know why he's attacking us so much. Don't do this, Yuki. Don't do it. Camping? Yeah, I don't like camping, but for Le Mans I'll allow it. Here comes Yuki again. Yo, Yuki, chill! What are you doing, brother? You can't play in team games. No, he really isn't. He can go and hold up Hamilton for me, but no. Let's fight my teammate for no reason instead. Poor off, Yuki. I'd probably rather sleep in my car. You can do, to be fair, I'm sure. Maybe rent out a camper van or something.
Okay, mate, that's Yuki behind you.
Fuck off!
They are
Fuck
faster
off!
than you.
No!
Do you
No!
understand? They are faster
No!
than you. Let them through, please, mate.
Are you... No! What are you talking about? I'm not doing it. What do you mean? Bro, what is up with these fucking kids spamming my chat? Holy shit. God damn. Go outside. Do something else. Late night? Indeed, yep. You can disobey the team order? I intend to. I intend to. Holy shit, another one? Bro. My god, what is this? Laura, I might need you in the TikTok for a bit, I'm not gonna lie. You're just gonna get blocked. You're not gonna come back. Why are you doing this to yourself? God damn, bro. Fucking hell. No, the sprint weekends are longer now, Root, because of the new qualifying format. But it's not a team player. Well, Vorgan is disappointed. That's why I own it, 80. You know what? I might be able to be tactical about this. I might be able to be tactical. Go outside, play some simulator all day. Buddy, I'm going away for 10 days tomorrow. I'm good. I'm good. I am good. Barry Huckleheim's been fired from Vega for not letting Yuki past. Worthy fireman. I'll take it. A very worthy sacking. Tell me about it, Brandon. Tell me about it.
Gap to the car in front, 2.4 seconds.
I mean, look at the gap now to Yuki. 1.3 seconds. Why do you want me to let it past? I hate it here. Should have continued talks with Kick. Honestly, it's good that we didn't. That car would have been ass. That car starts off really good for some reason in the game and then gets really good. And then gets really bad because of the new patch.
Focus on your own race. Head down.
I said just fouling us whenever we have a chance. I mean, typical. That's what they're going to do. Team Principal's watching a different race. What the hell? No kidding. Got a lot of people boxing here, but should get a big undercut on Alonso. He is the medium tyres, so that makes things interesting. Not too sharp there. Why are you so low in positions? What? I'm P6. Wait for that. Thanks for following on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Welcome in. You're normally on the podium. I'm in a racing ball. I am literally in a Visa, Cash App, eBay, PayPal, WeBuyAnyCar.com racing ball. Almost got the rest of Lance Stroll here. Plus driving a school bus right now. It might as well be, I can't lie. I mean, Nico, I don't need to say much, mate. I really don't. Objective gone. Either we failed it or Yuki has disappeared and now they feel bad. Perez in. Piastri in as well. I think it's Piastri. Is it Piastri? Yes, it is. Objective failed. I don't know if I failed it or if I just pulled away too far where it didn't matter anymore, but either way, at least I don't have to worry about it now. That was such a stupid objective. Do you do 100% in every circuit? Yep. Although I'm not going to lie, I probably am going to quick simulate the Miami Grand Prix. Because I've heard that track with the AI is absolute AIDS. I've heard it's really bad. So I'm probably going to quick sim that one. I hate the track anyway, so it kind of works out. Yo, Stroller's holding me up a lot here. I'll replace it at the end of the season anyway. I think we've still got Portimao on the thing, haven't we? So. Should be able to get past Stroll here. Hopefully we can use Stroll to sort of give a bit of a block to Hamilton. Just flying past Lance Stroll there. And, oh, well, that didn't really do much, did it?
Good job.
Hamilton's got up the inside of me. Well, that's not ideal. Yo. Wow. Oh, my God. We got DRS. Go on, lads! Go on, lads! My go! My go! W, Lance! He's literally done everything we needed to do there. I think I might have to join Aston Martin and replace Alonso. Right, let's see if we can try and peel away from these guys. That might open up a bit of a gap. So I think this is probably realistic. It is. It is.
Okay, mate, we need to save some ERS, so let's use all the techniques you know about to charge it up.
Dude, honestly, can I drive? Can I go 5 laps driving without you in my ear mark? Honestly, I'm getting a bit tired. We had such an incredible relationship in F123, Mark. What's going on with you? You're not the same Mark. Tell me why when I bet on you guys, you don't win? Because it's Southgate in charge, Blaze. That was your decision. You should know better. I just outbrake myself completely. Holy shit.
You're coming up to one of the Mercedes cars.
Yuki is faster than you understand. No, I don't, actually. I'm going to go into no ERS for a minute to charge the battery. Get that objective out of the way early. Should be doable. Yeah, you can do it on F124 as well, Hammered, but hey, where's the content in that?
Yeah, really good job
Easy.
on hitting that target, mate. Nice work. Still
Yellow
got
flag,
way to
yellow
go.
flag, yellow flag, pit lane. Yellow flag, pit lane. Let's find out what
9.1
happens.
seconds.
What do these guys do? What do these guys do? This is what we need to try and keep an eye on. Is it the Haas? You what? Blood thinks he's 2007 Lewis Hamilton. You're in the wrong car, fella. What a fucking dumb mistake. That Haas sounds amazing, does it? What Mazda wheelbase is that? This is the Mazda R9. Lewis Hamilton's his childhood hero? Yeah, clearly. So is it every single AI doing that in the pit lane? Is that why there's constant yellow flags at the pit entry? Because every single AI driver is doing that mistake. That's crazy. 107, Chaz. Here comes Lewis Hamilton up the inside of the final hairpin. Try and break a little bit later on the outside. Side by side with Lewis Hamilton now. Lewis Hamilton gets the traction. I think he's going to get that position as well. Yeah, he does. We'll get DRS down towards turn 1, though. Can we try and carve out an opportunity, maybe? I think might be a little bit too far back. Or maybe not.
Gap to your teammate behind.
Maybe not. Up the inside at turn 1.
5 seconds.
That's brave, it's bold, and it is the move we're looking for. Up the inside we go. Overheating that front left turn like crazy. Not a turn in though, but we do get back past Lewis Hamilton. Is breaking point F124? No. Maybe next year though.
Yuki is in the pits. Yuki in the pit lane now.
Don't care about Yuki. Am I going to watch FP2? Honestly, as soon as I'm done with this stream, it's probably time for me to start packing. I've done a little bit so far, but I need to finish off my packing essentially. I leave Sunday morning and I'm out tomorrow night, so I got to get packing. Where am I going? I'm going to Le Mans in France. Justice for Yuki.
And gap to the car in front, 9.7 seconds.
What do you think of the garage 56 NASCAR last year? Dude, I was camping at Beausejour, which is like just outside of Porsche curbs. Bro, you always knew where that thing was on the track. It was insane. It was badass. You always knew where that car was because you could hear it from everywhere. It was crazy. Hamilton mounts that inside curb like crazy. Traction's fairly easy even on this time, but Lewis Hamilton keeps himself in front. Might be able to get past him again out the final corner. Yeah, we might be a bit far back again. Yeah, we're not going to get past this time. Too far back on this occasion. Yeah, it was crazy, Brandon. It sounded awesome, though. It sounded absolutely awesome. Joe crashed FP1 again? Yeah, I saw. Not ideal. Cheers, Josh. How much is that? For what? For Le Mans or for my gear? Verstappen's flying, as he does. Most of the locking up, there's a few not. Plus, when they do it, there's a pack that holds the yellow out longer. I mean, if it could happen to my rivals, like Hamilton, that'd be great. I wouldn't mind that too much. Had a gearbox failure through the night, right? Yeah, it did. It did. I think it was in the garage for a while because they tried to replace it. Did get to check a flag, though, once they replaced it. Go to Baku this year for your birthday? Nice, enjoyed it. Here comes Carlos Sainz around the outside. We're starting to drop a few positions here. As we gain on Lewis Hamilton down towards the hairpin. A lot of speed. Heading towards this hairpin. It's really, really adamant. You get on your brakes and get it on it hard. We've actually lost to Iceland. Yeah, this is the England we have to deal with. And we're supposed to win the Euros, Jam. We're supposed to win the Euros. Thoughts on the new handling? Pre-patch, terrible. Post-patch, decent. Not great, not amazing, but decent. Still a lot of improvement to be found. He's not first? You're right, he's not first. He's 6th. I thought it was in P1 by a mile. It's actually Charles Leclerc who's in P1. Oh, get off. Okay. What do you have? Maserati 9 with an FSR rim. Who have I got to win the Canadian Grand Prix? Logan Sargent. No, actually, I'll be nice. Lance Stroll. It's the same race. I'll be nice. Hyala or Heishay. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Did appreciate it. Apologies if I got that wrong. Thank you for the follow though. There comes Carlos Sainz up the inside, maybe. Well, nicely out the brakes there, so should be able to hold him off a little lock up in that front right. And that hairpin, that seems to be a common theme. 19 laps to go, about to cross the line for 18. DRS wide open on Lewis Hamilton. Up towards turn 1 we go. Carlos Sainz still lingering behind us. Oscar Piastri's getting closer as well, so this is going to be a really tricky stint till the end now because these guys behind us are catching pretty quickly. So anything could happen. Anyone could get that final podium spot. Definitely not going to be able to push the top 2 because of 10 seconds between us and those guys. So, yeah, I use a third-party agency, Brandon. I use a agency called Select Motor Racing, I think it's called. They charge, obviously, like, a little bit of agent fee, but it's worth it to make sure you can go to Le Mans. Absolutely worth it. It's the way to do it, in my opinion. A lot of people go straight to the Le Mans ticket site when the tickets get released, but then the website crashes and it sells out within, like, minutes and stuff. I'm not about that. I'd rather pay 20, 30 quid more for an agent to do it for me and get my tickets. Best way to do it. Yeah, we're getting there, crew. We're getting there. Why don't they just go back to F123 handling? I don't think they can. They've invested so much time and commitment and money into this handling model. They'll be accepting a massive L if they go back to F123 as handling model. I don't think they can code it into this game anyway. I don't think it's as simple as just Control-C, Control-V into this game. Was there a DNF? Yeah, I think it was one of the Haas's. I think K-Mag, was it? Color me shock jam. Last year I booked mine through Motorsport travel destinations that messed up my booking, so I'll be able to book with Select next year. Thanks, mate. No worries, dudes. Yeah, I haven't had any problems with them. It's a little bit weird how they do it, but it works, so I don't care. There is a good few agencies out there. Fans are booing. Surprise, surprise. I probably would be too. Sneak them in your luggage. I want to watch Le Mans too. Not sure how the port border control will think of that. Both Haas DNF'd. No, there's 4 out of 19. Only one person's retired so far. Carlos Sainz to come around the outside again at the hairpin. Shrug him off again. Is football coming home? Hey, we never specified when. We said it was coming home. We never specified when or how. We have another yellow flag, by the way. I think that's actually the other Haas. I think you might be right. There's no way, bro.
They're retiring from the race.
All right, Ches. How did you manifest that then? How have you done that then? Two minutes ago, bro told me that both Haas DNF'd. And they hadn't. And now what they do? What is this? What witchcraft are you cursing on my game? Can you make Hamilton do it? Facts, Des. Hello from Finland. What's up, dudes? He is the code master. 16 laps to go. This felt like a really long race. God damn. Get out my slipstream. Get out my slipstream. DRS train now? Yeah, we've got a good few cars in this, haven't we? We're all just towing Lewis Hamilton. I'm only just about keeping inside that DRS, to be fair. Hamilton DNF lap 45.
Be aware, these tyres need to go the distance.
Where am I looking to finish? Hopefully maybe P3, but it's gonna be tricky. That because it's 56 laps. I mean, yeah, you are literally right, but I meant it in a hypothetical sense. Like compared to other 100% races that I've done, this has felt longer. Verstappen didn't have lap 52. We will be there no matter what. There's been a lot more fighting and stuff, yeah. I mean, it probably has felt like that because generally the weekend has been longer. We've had so much more to do. 100% Saudi? Are you asking me to do Saudi, or are you telling me this is Saudi? Is F1 your favorite motorsport? No, WEC. Here comes Carlos Sainz. They're trying to leave around the outside, down towards final corner. Asking for Saudi, we've already done it. We did it a few days ago. Lots of the volcano merchants. Hey, I've seen Iceland volcanoes. They're pretty sick. Yeah, very cool.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 30.2 seconds.
Have we done Silverstone? Not yet, no. It'll be soon in that career, though. Well, not that soon, but we'll get there eventually. 42.56. I'm actually starting to get hungry. This is how bad it's getting. Sharky, thanks for follow on Twitch, Romy. Appreciate it. Welcome in as well. This is going to be a 5-hour stream, you know, chat. There you go. You finally got your cock blocks. You guys have waited for so long. It's finally happened. Enjoy. Let me know how it feels. Podium predictions for Canada. Lance Stroll win. Logan Sargent second. Valtteri Bottas third. What tires is Hamilton on? Hard tires. You can hit the top left. I think we'd celebrate a Southgate sacking more than we will when the Tories get voted out in July. I actually think we would celebrate that more. Oh, that's a little bit too much inside curb. We might end up making it a national day. The day that Southgate gets sacked will be a national day in the UK. Or maybe just England, actually. I don't think Scotland and Wales and that care that much. No one really does, Hart. No one does. I mean, I just think, I just don't know, like, why didn't England go for Eddie Howe when you had the chance? I'll never understand it. Leclerc winning? Yep, Leclerc in the lead right now. Before Eddie Howe signed for Newcastle, that was the prime time to get him signed up to England. I don't know why we missed the opportunity. Who do I support in the Euros? Albania. Yeah, PR merchant. Grayson, thanks for follows on me. Appreciate it, dude. Here comes Carlos Sainz again. Should be a bit too far back. He is too far back. I got Slovakia at the sweepstake. Yeah. Yeah, good luck. Tire status? Let's have a look. Honestly, the front left's actually doing a pretty decent. We're doing a good job of that front left, all things considered. I think if we'd been not taking care of that front left, it probably would be getting towards about 25. Maybe slightly higher. My F1 is always lagging. How do I fix it? Try turning down your graphics settings. If you're on PC, maybe turn off ray tracing and that. They tend to make it a bit buggy. Try doing Windows borderless. Try frame capping, V-syncing, all that sort of stuff. How much is holding everyone up? To be honest, I wouldn't actually say it's holding them up, to be honest with you. I don't think anyone's actually faster than Hamilton right now. We're definitely not. Otherwise, we'd have got past him at least once. But ever since he's overtaken us, we've kind of just been chilling behind him. Not really had a golden opportunity to try and get past him. I was just wait until the final lap, really, because it's bringing the best opportunity to get past Lewis Hamilton. But obviously, got to be careful of Sainz and Verstappen and co behind, so... Oh, God. Am I going to watch FP2 for Canada? Probably not gonna lie. I gotta get packing up this stream, so... How long's the stream gone on for? I swear I've left work, had dinner, and in bed. We've been live for 4 hours and 45 minutes. This stream will go past the 5-hour mark. I don't remember the last time we did something like that. Probably for an endurance race. I've come to the conclusion England missed Calvin Phillips. Yeah, spot the Leeds United fan. Just dive, Lewis. What would be the point? It would just overtake me back and then cause some problems with the guys behind us as well. Right now, we are holding off the guys behind to stay P4. We can hold out till the last couple laps, then we can have a go at Lewis. I feel sorry for that left tyre. Let's go with the left tyre. It's a very right-handed track, this one, so you tend to put a bit of temperature into the front left tyre. How much went defensive there? Why don't people ask for AO when it's in the title? It's not.
Okay, you're catching the car ahead.
100%. It's about the race distance, not the AI level. The AI is at 107 right now. Yeah, it's quite a big train of cars, this. I'm not gonna lie. At least it's Hamilton's train and not mine. I would much rather be Hamilton's than mine. Makes me look not quite as bad. Is this F124? Yeah. Is this sim racing? No. This is the Simpsons hit and run. James Vowers, we are a different team to years ago. It's shown by talking to Carlos, we want 2 world-class drivers. No, he's obviously talking about Logan Sargent being the other world-class driver. This is clearly about Alex Albon. Hamilton should let you pass. No, I'm good. I'm good to chill. I'm literally going to wait into the final lap, then we'll make our move on Hamilton. Right now, it's just a game of patience. You're quite the hard Logan Sargent defender, aren't you, Cake? When you're done with the stream, come VC. Uh-oh. The F2 race was fucking terrible. Oh, God. Oh, no. I could probably, I could jump into a VC, but I won't be around for long. Yuki's pulling over. Yuki's pulling over. Yuki! No! I can't believe you've done this.
Okay, Yuki's out of the race.
He might be out of the race, but he's not out of my heart. Delta's up good. I don't know, actually. We're P4 right now, getting 12 points. I think Piastri is in P7. Lando's in P10. I think we're still ahead of them, right? I think Delta's still winning. No, sorry. I think the Believers are still winning.
Flag. Green flag.
Okay. Bye, Carlos.
Okay, mate, we've got some clear track around us now, so let's use it and make this next lap a quick one. Let's go.
Achieve a 38.3. That's fucking easy. Okay. What happened to Sainz? He just locked up and went straight on. It's actually nice to see the AI making mistakes now. Very good. Very good. It literally said local sergeant won't get upgraded to a Spain or Canada. Well, do better.
I've got some information on Alonso. They've got an issue with their car.
What is going on? Are we going to have another mechanical retirement in this race? Yeah, we are. He's pulling over. Yo, this is mental. I think they might have overdone it on the mechanical fairness. I'm not going to lie. Oh, he's still going, actually.
Okay,
Maybe he's got a puncture.
Really good. You hit that target nicely. There's a long way to go in this race, so let's keep it clean.
It's got a puncture. Never mind. Okay, I'll take it back. It's only a puncture, chat. Don't worry. It's only a puncture. It's all right. It's all right. Jim Choppers and Sammy, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Promise, I've got Max Verstappen on my ass now. No, I'm not against that, but I am against that. You're not the only one? Damn right I'm not the only one. Would be better if it was Leclerc. Yo. No. Uh-oh. He's coming. He's coming! Defend. Nice. Go on the inside of him.
We're starting to catch the car in front, but we need to look after the tyres. We won't be making another pit stop.
Good shit, good shit, good shit. 6 to go, chat. 6 to go. Man, this race has felt so fucking long. Probably this race has been going on for like 2 hours or something now. I don't know. I think it actually might be getting pretty close towards 2 hours. I think we started at like 8:15, didn't we? Fuck. Some long street before I go away, huh? Gabriel and Inolchi, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate it. Favorite F2 driver? I don't really have one, to be honest with you. I really liked Iwasa. I thought Iwasa was class, but now he's in the Super Formula Series, so... Yeah, I don't know. I've not really got one. After the race, can I see your camera settings and screenshot? Like them? Yeah, sure thing. Let the factory team through? Never. Sister team on top. I think he might get me. No. Max. Max. I'm innocent. And the outside goes Verstappen at the hairpins. Keep it tight. Keep it real tight. Perfect. It's coming close again. What are my wing levels for this race? Like low 30s on the front wing, mid 20s on the rear, something like that. It started raining again in Canada. Yo, what's going on over there? Montreal's crazy right now. Oh, Max under pressure for Piastri. Yeah, if those guys can fight, that'd be great. Fernando Alonso's just the fastest lap, 33.7. Oh, God. I'm understeer. Dennis left us coughed energy in Canada. Well, I mean, it's in the Quebec part, though, so... Max dropping off. Yeah, it's fighting with Piastri. That allows us to get away a little bit. We're about to put some more pressure on Lewis Hamilton now. All we've got to do is stay within DRS range. Like I said, we're going to try and... once we get to about lap 54, we're going to start saving up a bit of battery. And we're going to go on a heavy attack of Lewis Hamilton on the final lap. Let's, for now, just keep sticking in DRS. Hopefully find our way past sooner rather than later. Ben, thanks for following on Twitch as well, mate. Appreciate you, dude. Welcome in. Science is back. Yep, he's back into P5. There is a bit of a gap between us and those guys now, so that's good. Right, let's start charging up some battery. Is the KS wheel from Mozo good? Yep. Based on the Williams wheel from last year. That's where the inspiration was from anyway. Yeah, front left on 28%. We are doing a decent job in that front left. I really think we've done a good job. Still high on wear, obviously, but I think all things considered, not too shabby at all. You guys ain't beating Kyuki, huh? Go for the overtake. As I said, we're going to wait till the end. If we overtake now, he just gets straight back past us. We're going to be tactical about this. We're going to wait till the end. We're just going to chill. Am I having to downshift lower than normal in this game? Not really. Yeah, there's no point going for the move on Hamilton, especially when we've got the gap to Piastri and Co behind us now. There's no point risking more time, like losing time to Piastri. We're good where we are. We can charge the battery. We can look off the tires a little bit. Let Hamilton work his tires. And then on the final lap, we'll make the move. And there'll be an easy podium. We got this. I believe, chat. I believe. Now, do you guys believe? That's the real question. It's one thing me believing, but I need you guys to believe as well. Chat, type what if they were getting a podium? If you type anything other than one, you're a fraud. All we gotta do is just linger behind him. No mistakes. And that should be an easy podium in the bag. I'm a doubter. No, but you want though. You didn't bet. Kodak and Target, thanks for following us on Twitch as well, guys. Appreciate you. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting closer and closer to 20,000 follows over on the Twitch. And maybe, just maybe, if you guys get 20k follows, we'll do a giveaway of a copy of F124. So make sure to follow on Twitch if you haven't already. We're getting close towards that 20k mark. Would mean a lot. Attack more. We're good. We're good. Chill. The gap to Piastri is increasing as well. Everything is going swell. Just be patient. Be patient. What up, Chris? Pop in an echo. Thanks for following us as well, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in as well. Only a couple more laps. Lap 54 or 56. Next time round will be the final lap of this race. The battery is fully charged now. We are ready to pounce on that final lap. Lewis Hamilton, I hope you're ready. We are coming in hard, baby. Wait, what? Four tenths. I said penultimate lap, no? Second to last lap. That's what I meant. I didn't mean to say last lap if I said that. I meant penultimate lap. Second to last. I'm going hot lap mode for the rest of the race. Uh-oh. Little lock up. You know, didn't hurt no one. Yo, Chad, appreciate the gift, dude. Thank you. What season you in? Season 1. Where am I from? I'm from Essex in the UK. Had to use a little bit more badge than I'd like to there. Been a bit of a mistake in that stanza. Oh, I made him a little bit nervous there. Oh, he's made a massive mistake. Huge locker from Hamilton. We actually touch his booty a little bit as we head through the hairpin, but he's actually kept in front of us as well. Now, that could have been a tactical look-up from Lewis. That could have been tactical. Penultimate lap of the race, ladies and gentlemen. Lap 55 of 56. It's time to start thinking about when we make that move. You can see how slow he is through turn 3. His tyres really are struggling. You get some good traction out of turn 3, though. We got this, ladies and gentlemen. They got this. 4.4 to Sainz behind us, so we're definitely good for the guys behind. Are we going to find ourselves back on the podium for the first time since Australia? That'll be our second podium of the season and the career as well. We're getting closer and closer to that checkered flag. Charles Leclerc steamrolling this race right now. He's going to take victory here in China. George Russell is going to round out that second spot, but that third place is up for grabs. Will it be the Mercedes of Lewis Hamilton? Will it be the Red Bull sister team of the Visa Cash App Racing Bull? A little bit of snap of oversteers. We head onto the back straight. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're a little bit far away, actually, here. We need to be a bit closer if we want to go for it on the next lap. So let's try and reel that gap back in. Can we get closer and closer? We're just a few tenths behind. Gonna have to wait till next lap. Gonna have to wait till next lap. It's gonna go down to the wire with Lewis Hamilton, ladies and gentlemen. As we round the final corner to start the final lap of the Chinese Grand Prix. Lewis Hamilton will be looking in his mirrors as we go through turn 1 and turn 2. Let's keep it nice and tight to the 7-time world champion. That final spot is up for grabs. Wing damage? We shouldn't have any wing damage. It was only a bit of a push more than anything. Through the hairpin we go. Let's just keep it nice and close to Lewis Hamilton. We should get by him very, very simply. We've got plenty of battery to use here as well. Hamilton's harvesting. He's harvesting. Hamilton is low on battery. We've executed this to perfection, I think, ladies and gentlemen. Hamilton's struggling with the battery now. Let's give everything. Hot lap mode to the end. Oh, look at that front left tire for ourselves. Look how close we are to Lewis Hamilton as we round the third to last corner. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is the move to put us onto the podium spots Slipstream, ERS, DRS, nothing Lewis can do. We steam by like it's not even there. And look at the speed we got. Absolutely incredible. Lock up on the front right as we head round the hairpin. But ladies and gentlemen, in simplistic style, we cruise past Lewis Hamilton. And for the second time this season, we are on the podium once again. W. Absolute W.
Yes.
Perfectly executed on Lewis Hamilton. And we've done it. God damn. Whew. That was a long stream, bro. That was a long stream.
A great race and a real team performance to take victory here in Shanghai.
Man. Lando driver of the day. To be fair, he went from like P20 to P7.
And it marks the not
man.
a fluke. So, you know, their head's in the right space. What more can we see going forwards?
5 hours, what did I miss? Every single time we have a sprint race, this is probably going to happen.
Not
going to lie.
And a tremendous effort by Ferrari. Their history
man.
is well known, so it's no surprise to fans the world over to see them come out on top once again.
That was a very tough race. But we are on the podium here in China. Leclerc lifts the trophy to take his first win of the season. George Russell on the second spot, and we round it out after overtaking Lewis Hamilton on the final lap. Yeah, we're third on the podium, yep. Whew. Jens Liam, also FC Liam, W name. Thank you very much for the follows on Twitch, guys, as well. Appreciate it. We're at 30 minutes to start for the sweepstake. True, to be fair, true. So yeah, maybe, I mean, it would still be pretty close to 5 hours. Depends on the track, I guess, as well.
It's been an absolute
China is quite a long race.
Weekend of Formula One action, and I can't wait to see.
Ah, man. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. We take 21 points home with us. That is an unbelievable result. We've got 6 points from the sprint race. We get 15 from the main race as well. A simply lovely day at the office here for Racing Bulls. Man, that was tough. That was very, very tough. Let's set the replay as well before I forget to do that. There we go. That is saving that one, right? Let's save them both to be sure. There we go. Let's see how it does for the Drivers' Championship then, ladies and gentlemen. Max Verstappen still leads the championship by 45 points to Charles Leclerc, who is now on 69 points. Nice. Carlos Sainz, 9 behind his teammate, and ourselves in 4th place there on 51 points. 2 ahead now of Fernando Alonso, and we are currently 8 ahead of George Russell in 6th place as well. Sergio Perez, Lando Norris, Lewis Hamilton, and Oscar Piastri all in the top 10. Yuki Tsunoda still in P14 with that 1 single point. As for constructor standings, we sit in 6th place right now, 3 behind McLaren and 14 behind Aston Martin as well. Oh yeah, who won the prediction? We got 15 points. Yeah, us. We got 15 points. McLaren got 8. So, yeah, the Racing Bulls won the prediction. I'm afraid so. Yep, I'm afraid so. But yeah, very good stuff. Very, very good weekend. We take those any day of the week. Any day of the week. Yeah, this is the R9 that I'm using right now. I did Oscar end up in 7th. Struggle bus for him. Whoa, look at that. Holy shit, that experience increase, though. God damn, 2.5k increase? Holy shit, bro. Oh, my God. Bro, we just ranked up that experience stat. Damn. Bro, why am I declining in pace? I've got to be the preferred... No, I'm not even preferred driver. What is going on here? What is going on? I'm not even the preferred driver. Buddy, I'm 4th in the championship. It bases it off how far you are off the fastest lap. I mean, it does kind of make sense, but yeah, it shouldn't really be like that. Especially when you're bagging podiums every race as well. Because you didn't let Yuki past. Yeah, that's exactly the reason. Yeah, someone else about the camera settings. I don't know if I can still show it here. I could probably jump into a quick time trial and show it, though. Ever since I've been a believer, I've gained over 100k points. Welcome to the believer world, Banana. What do you think of it for F1, or should I go something more powerful? No, I think the R9's perfect. Oh, we've got a secret meeting, chat. Yo, if this is with Sauber again, I'm dipping. I am dipping. Who are you? Oh, Haas. What does these secret meetings actually look like? I've not actually had a look at it. I want to continue talks so I can kind of see what it's like. Let's go, Ash. Love that, dude. If we continue, it shows the same scene. Are the team going to be pissed off at me if I continue the talks? Or should I just decline it? I mean, I'm a wanted man, clearly. Barry's a wanted guy. You leave either way. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to decline the talks then. I'll wait for a better team. I'll wait for a better team.
Hey, me again. Been chatting with some of the team higher-ups, and they're delighted with the loyalty you're showing to the team and the project. Now's a good time to ask for a bonus. Or a boat.
A bone?
Whatever it is you people get up to out of the car.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Yo, elaborate right now. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Got our first accolade, chat. Early days, but that's 50 Drivers' Championship points in the bag. Keep up the great work. Thank you. Appreciate it. Right. Let's have a look. We've got a bit of R&D to do here. Yo, the car's actually kind of cooking, by the way. We're a solid mid-table team. Right, let's get the parts back that we originally wanted to do. Actually, that's perfect. Is that going to arrive in time for Miami? Oh, it might actually. I accepted Williams and I still left. The team didn't know. Fair enough. We've got another failure, bro. What is this?
I know we were expecting some new developments to come through, but I'm afraid to say that some of them have failed quality control. We're going to need to tell the team what to redevelop via the R&D screen.
Oh, we have to do it again now. 10 days to another one. All right, ladies and gentlemen. That is going to be us for the night. What do we do about Miami? That's a good question. What do we do about Miami? Because I've heard that the AI on Miami are terrible to race against. Should I just sim it? Do you guys want me to just sim Miami? Yeah, you want me to sim it? We got Imola after, right? Yeah. Alright, let's sim Miami. We'll do that now. We're gonna sim Miami now. You just don't like Miami? I don't. I generally don't like Miami. However, I would have raced it. But apparently the AI genuinely are very, very broken around here. And let's be honest, that's going to make for some dreadful content. If you're simming, you have to see marbles. Bro, I got to pack. I got to start packing, chat. It's actually a sprint as well. Oh, fuck, man. Oh, sprint weekend. I tell you what, chat. I tell you what. Let's not sim it just yet. I'm going away tomorrow. I'm not coming back until Tuesday. Not Tuesday coming, the Tuesday after. So I'm going to be away for like 9 or 10 days. Let's hope in that time that there might be a patch for the AI. Especially at tracks like Miami, because obviously, you know, people have been very vocal on it. So I think for now, let's not sim it just yet. Maybe we could do 50%. Maybe I don't really like doing 50%, to be honest with you. But yeah, let's leave this for now. Let's not submit just yet. There might be another update that comes next week or the week after or something like that in time for when I get back, and maybe it'll be doable. Maybe, but if not, maybe we'll sim it on the day and we'll just do Imola. That'd probably be the other way to do it. So yeah, camera settings, good shout. I don't think I can do it here, can I? No. Oh, I can. No, I can't. That's career settings. Never mind. No, I need to go into time trial. Enjoy your holiday? I wouldn't say it's much of a holiday, not gonna lie. I wouldn't say Le Mans is a holiday. I don't see it as a holiday anyway. It's just one of those things that I do annually. See you, Anthony. See you later, Banana. Then what is it? I don't know. Like, I just don't see it like that. Like, a holiday is something you're supposed to be, like, relaxing and you kind of take a break and refresh. I don't see Le Mans like that. Like, it's still kind of affiliated to what I do in a way. You know what I mean? How often do I stream? When I'm not away, usually 5 days a week. Usually. Right, let me jump into time trial real quick. It's not in the UK. I mean, to be fair, I could go on a business meeting to Germany. That's still not a holiday, is it? Let's go in the racing ball as well, so you can see that. There we go. I would count that as a holiday. Yeah, next week 0 days a week. I just don't see it as a holiday. Like, I really don't. It's just, I don't get refreshing vibes from it, you know. I love being there, don't be wrong. But I just don't see it like a holiday. I don't see it like that. Right, camera customization. There we go. Whoever was asking about, I think it was Moonshine. If you're still here, these are my camera settings. Feel free to take a snip or a screenshot, whatever you want to do. But these are the camera settings I use at the moment. Am I going to Le Mans? I am, and yeah. I am indeed. But those are my camera settings. Oh, where's Moonsky? Appreciate it. Right, F1 Scott, we'll take a look in a moment. Oh, whoa, chill. Missed 100% race, how did you do? We finished P3 in China. Got P3 in the sprint race as well, so double podium day. Love to see it. Next time we'll have either Miami or Imola. We'll decide on the day if we want to do Miami or not, but chances are probably not. Right there, ladies and gentlemen, that then is finally gonna wrap up the stream for the night. 5-hour stream. Usually we get to around 4 hours. We call it a day. I did an extra hour for you guys. I mean, come on. How much am I just, like, showing my appreciation there? Come on. Right. Let's use live right over to, shall we? We've got a few people live. We've got GB live. We've got Scott live right now. We've got Dana live. Dana's doing Euro Truck Sim. Did you say I do marbles? I was explaining to a 5-hour stream. Come on, chat. Come on. I'm sorry, but come on. I think Dana's only going to be live for, like, another half an hour, though. Is that an Aston Martin shirt? Yeah, it's actually an Aston Martin shirt that I bought when I was in Germany last weekend. All right, let's rate Dana. She's kind of playing some Euro Truck Sim at the moment. She might be live for a little bit longer. Probably not too much longer because she's also got a pack as well. So let's go over to Dana, see how she's getting on, and see how the trucking is going. I'm back with you guys Tuesday in... Not this Tuesday coming, the Tuesday after. That's when I'll be live again, so I'll be a little bit of time. However, I won't be posting a lot on my social media. I'll be posting a lot on Instagram. I'll be active on Discord as well, so make sure to jump in on Discord if you haven't already. So we get announcements as we go live. There's a schedule, so you can see what we're doing on what day. And of course, you can hang out with me and all the other viewers on Discord as well. So do jump in on Discord. It'll be awesome to have you guys involved and see some new faces in there. In the meantime, go show love to Dana. She's playing a little bit of Euro Truck Sim for now. She's also a big F1 fan herself. The Vince remains up in the chat. I appreciate the love and support. You guys are all amazing. And I'll see you guys when we return from Le Mans in a week and a half. Let's say that. Good night.
Yo, we cooked in the money, guys. We cooked in the money as well. This is better than I did before. 69. Hey, yo.